They used to chase me, mask on their face trying to erase me. Talking loud but they don't faze me. I'm strapped up, now they can't change me. Keep talking that mess, I'm just flexing. They throwing shade but they don't know the lesson. Keep your distance, I ain't stressing. Your threats are weak, I'm counting blessings. Goonin' gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang. Better think twice. Catch us live, streaming all night. From the PM to the AM we ignite. Watch the flex, got the wrist so bright. They hating what they see, but still they bite. I'm stacking checks while they stay behind. They wanna talk, but I'm on the climb. Can't touch me, I'm one of a kind. Goonin' gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang.
A secret show. Eyes meet in shadows, hearts ignite. Temptation dances in the pale moonlight. Goonin', goonin', can't resist the heat. Goonin', goonin', where shadows meet. Pulling you closer, bodies in sync. Whispers in the dark, electric air. Lips brush softly, a daring affair. Behind every glance, a burning flame. Goonin' deeper, calling your name. Goonin', goonin', can't resist the heat. Where shadows meet, pulling you closer, bodies in sync. Goonin', goonin', on the edge we sink. Moving in rhythm, the world fades away. Goonin' with passion we sway. Fingers trace secrets, breathless cries. Goonin', we're lost in the highs. Ours under the sky, gooning together, no need to ask why. Give in to the moment, hearts collide. Gooning forever where passion resides. Goonin', 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 where shadows meet. No need to ask why. Give in to the moment. Hearts collide. Good and forever where passion resides.
Follow me? Okay. You wanna play games? Okay. I'll play with you. Come on. Okay. You wanna play what? Say hello to my little friend! You wanna play what? Okay.
What do you want, fucko? You want something? Huh?
Hey! What are you doing?
Bro, we're gonna have to wait. Give me 1 second. What did Cassie?
That's what's up.
Hypno?
Hypno
Mama?
Oh,
Who the fuck is Hypno Mama?
Hell
no.
Not
Boy,
the
you
Hypno Mama.
Bro, and look at the comment. She says with an evil face, you know what time it is, bro.
Ain't no fucking way.
She's trying to fuck Hypno Mom.
You know what time it is.
You know what time it is.
Bro,
Yeah,
this is
absolutely.
wild.
Took a hit anyway. Now I'm literally already eliminated. I have no items. There's nothing I can do. What just happened? I got hit by 2 items at once I couldn't see, and then a gold shell got stolen. What the hell is going on? As soon as I'm in good position, get hit by a big item that screws me. Of course. Look at that. Are you kidding me? I was doing fine. All of a sudden, he pushed me off. I used my bananas to get him off me. That's Mario Kart. Wow, what a great epic game of skill. Absolutely epic game.
Can't wait to go home and log into my PlayStation to play games, but the server is offline. Can't wait to go home and log into my PlayStation to play games, but the server is offline. Can't wait to go home and log into my PlayStation.
Yo, what up, what up, what up? What's good, everybody? Hold on. Hold on, I have to clean my glasses. I can't see without my glasses. What's good, y'all? Happy Cage Day, everybody. Happy Thursday. We got a lot of shit to go over. Holy fuck. What's good, zombie? Oh no. Oh no. Alyssa Clown Conte. Holy shit, really. Holy shit, really. Cass, you got a new game to showcase offline servers? You remember when that shit went down with the PlayStation fucking up. It was per usual. Quiet Cries was good, y'all. We goon it? Absolutely. It's Goon Thursday, baby. Alright. I actually have like glass cleaning wipes this time around, so I don't have to fight with my glasses to get them clean. Alright. We good. Oh my god, I can see clearly now. The haze is gone. Holy shit. I can see all the gooners haven't disappeared. I mean, what? Alright. We back at it again, baby. What is good, y'all? Howdy. Did you say ass cleaning wipes? I do have those, but I don't use them for my glasses. Yo, son. Yo, you wildin', dog. What's good, everybody? It's good to see you guys. We are live on YouTube, Kick, and Rumble, so take your pick on where you would like to watch the stream. If you look in the description of the YouTube channel of this live stream on YouTube, there is a link to pretty much everything. There's a link to Kick, there's a link to Rumble, there's a link to everything. So if you would like to go watch somewhere else, you're more than welcome to. I basically give you guys the choice. Use them for gooning. Oh my god, precision gooning, not just regular gooning, precision gooning. All right, yo, Spectre was good, my guy. Quiet Cries, my man Mikey, Dragoon Knight, Tarnished Gamer, Tubby Tank. We got Alyssa in the building. Let me see who else we got up here. We got my man Elemental Hero, Benji, Zombie Killer, my man Philip, EB, what's good with you, homie? We already even got bots on Kick. Shout out to the bots, man. We got 2 of them on there. Holy fuck, brother. Are you good? And yeet. Anyway. Yeet. All right, we got, let me see. Hold on, let me pull up the Rumbles. I'll be low-key disrespecting Rumble sometimes. All right, we got Rumble up and running. All right, everything is good. We are live everywhere. All day, every day. All right, we good. Yo, 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 yo. Skibbity bop bop. Arctic, my man, what's good with you, dog? It's good to see you guys, man. Yo, I don't see a MySpace link. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Yo, Random Rick reviews over on Rumble. It's good to see you since you weren't late, unfortunately. I might spare you the curse of cat images. Well, I mean, technically you're supposed to. There's supposed to be a level of standard to this, like, when it comes to punishment. Otherwise, you just enjoy the punishment, therefore it's abuse. I mean, I believe in punishment, man. I do believe in it very thoroughly, but I don't believe in inherent abuse. Cast no dying of cringe. Bro, we have a lot of things today that will test my limits. That is for sure. They may possibly test y'all's limits too. But Random Rick, yo, Random Rick reviews watching on Rumble and on YouTube. Shout out to you, brother. But guys, if you haven't, apparently engagement now matters more than ever on YouTube. So if you can, please like the stream. It really does help me out. You have no idea, and I really appreciate it. I always wonder about all those abandoned MySpace accounts and never closed mine. I just never went back. Yeah, it's one of those things where you're kind of just fucked. Like I think you can't get access to it anymore. Like I have friends that have, like, you know, MySpace accounts from back in the day, and that's where they had like the majority of their pictures when they were, you know, teenagers or even younger than that. Yo, what's up, Phantom? And they would love to be able to recover basically pieces of history for them, but unfortunately they don't have access to that anymore. So that really sucks. That honestly, like, you think that, oh, this platform will be here forever. No. If you have pictures with family, friends, like, put that, save that. Or better yet, print it out. Whatever you have to do, man, because, you know, when it comes to at least MySpace, taught a valuable lesson. Like, it's hard to recover that information once, you know, there's no access to the website. But I did see some happy birthdays for Ziggy, so thank you guys for that. I really do appreciate that. We got golden apples in the building. Bro, I took a bath last night and all day I couldn't hear shit. There's like water trapped in my ears. Oh, dude, that's the fucking worst. And you got it really bad. Ugh. Oh, man, my heart goes out to you. Yo, happy Thursday to Fatitious. Yes, it was Ziggy's birthday yesterday. I had to actually look. Ziggy's birthday yesterday. He's officially 3 years old. Yes, I actually know when the day my cat was born. So that's cool. Kata. Yo, Kata, what's good? My guy said happy birthday to the sick boy. He is a sick boy. He's definitely a sick boy, bro. Appreciate you pulling up, my guy. Someone's going to make a fortune if all the stuff lost on MySpace can be recovered. Absolutely. Honestly, if someone could do that, it's worth it because so many people have so much history on there, you know? It's a shame. It's a shame. I mean, I have a couple pictures up on MySpace from back in the day. It's one of those things where I don't know. I don't really care very much, but because I've always kept like a lot of my life private anyway. So MySpace, those were the days. I know, right? I know, right? When you would actually pimp out your profile. Your first introduction to fucking coding was MySpace. You don't know Princess's birthday? A lot of people don't. All you can do is take your best guess. But it's good to see you guys, man. I really appreciate y'all pulling up. Let me know in the chat what y'all been playing, what y'all been watching, what has piqued your interest as of late, ladies and gentlemen. You know I like to hear what y'all been up to. I'm always interested to hear what y'all been up to. Ziggy, what are you doing?
PLS talk about killing Floor 3, Mr. Software, first name Pyra. I mean Thor.
Oh, man.
Happy birthday, Dr. Sigismund OBE.
What? Sigismund OBE? What the hell? I like that. I like that. Yeah, we're gonna get into what we've been playing and stuff. I appreciate the 5 too, by the way, Benjathan. Mr. Software is funny. I see how it is, man. I see how it is. I just been gooning. Oh man, it's a goon week for you. Okay, I see you. XCOM Enemy Unknown, I got you. I saw the first 2 episodes of The Institute. It's good so far. I'm not even familiar with that. To be fair, I don't really keep up with TV. So I can't even. A lot of Capcom Fighting Collection. Nice, nice. Okay, okay. Been playing Resident Evil Revelations 2 and Baldur's Gate 3. Dude, Philip, I'm so excited that you got your Baldur's Gate 3 and modded it up. And you jumping into it. That's what's up, man. I hope you enjoy it. I went back to Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. A lot of one boiled egg. What? Been playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. How's that been, Hurricane? Yo, shout out to Trunks who dropped 5 gifties in the chat. Yo, bro, thank you so much, my guy. Let me give Trunks a shout out, all right? Yo, Trunks literally is the drink. Like, he is the fucking drink. Hold up. Yo, that song is a fucking banger. He literally is the fucking drink. He's the whole drink. And nothing but the drink. Hold up. I actually have that favorited, I think. Yeah, here we go. The drink.
I don't understand, Dad. Why won't you just stop drinking? Mom doesn't like it. I'm pretty sure she doesn't love you anymore either.
Shut the hell up, son. I hate you. This is why I'm an alcoholic. Leave me alone. Damn it. Running out of time. Gotta get this nigga into therapy now. Oh, hell no, nigga. I ain't going to therapy. Matter of fact, slide me that codeine.
Oh, man. Wait, this is the wrong song. What? Oh, this is Vegeta's The Cup. No. No. This is the wrong one. I fucked up, guys. There we go. I've been spanking the monkey is crazy. Wow. I'm sucking my teeth at the Silent Hill 2 remake. I have seen that. You're impressed with it? That's what's up. Recently I saw Mission Impossible Final Reckoning. Okay. Okay.
You think you're the drink, bitch? You're not even the cup. This nigga got a middle pump with a low taper. This nigga's the drink. This nigga's liquidity.
Liquidity is a crazy term. Cyberpunk, nice. Revisiting Dark Souls Remastered, nice.
Niggas call me the juice box.
Truck said hell yeah in the chat. Yo, beat your lurker over on Kick. Appreciate you pulling up, brother.
Because he is my father. My son is the drink.
Yo, I love this song. It's so ridiculous. About to play Robocop Unfinished
Update on the
Business.
PC situation. It's probably the motherboard that's effed up.
Aw, shit.
Salvaging all the parts I can and planning to get a new system entirely.
Dude! Holy fuck, bro. Golden Apples, dog. Yo, Golden Apples, don't even super chat, bro. I appreciate the 5. But, yo, save up what you gotta save up to build that new PC, get that new system up and running, dog. I want to see you with some new heat. You know, it's a shit situation. It's something you weren't expecting, but what are you gonna do, right? But either way, something great's gonna come out of it, my guy. So, wishing you the best with all that shit. All of it. But, appreciate you, dog. We got motor oil in the building. Yo, what's up, James? I've been watching people playing Date Everything. The game is bizarre. Yeah, about that. Oh man, dude, I've been hearing some good things about RoboCop Unfinished Business. All right, you never know with these like expansions, these standalone DLCs. Some of them could be really good, and then some of them could be absolute ass. But I don't know. I'm hearing some good things about Unfinished Business. Holy shit, the song "Smoke" is so fire. Yo. What you mean about that? No comment. No comment. I watched the last 2 Mission Impossible movies back to back at the cinema. I liked them, but can't remember a single thing about them. I think Tom Cruise blanked my memory. I mean, that's kind of what Mission Impossible movies are. It's like you go watch like the massive set piece where Tom Cruise puts his life at risk to, you know, entertain us, and that's it.
I don't know about that.
Dude.
He's dead, so I'm smoking a pack. This nigga Frieza think he's really him. He must be smoking on crack. Niggas call me the drink. I'm a rich nigga paid so she wanted to link. Fuck you know about that. This nigga gay, you can call him the twink. Bitch, my pocket's fucking fat. Put a scope on it.
Yo. Shout out to Trunks the drink. Yo. I started Rogue City and had to stop family aggro the moment I was chill. Oh man. I know the feeling, bro. I know the feeling, but you on the right path. You are on the right path by getting into RoboCop Rogue City. It is a fire ass game. Yo, Hani, what's good, homie? I'm switching back and forth between arcade, emulation, and many other games like Quake 2, Project Gotham Racing 4, and Portal 2. Okay, I see you, bro. I'm not building a new PC again. I've built like 3, and I'm burnt out, dude. I know the feeling, dog. I know, dude. I don't even want to finish setting up my new PC. That's how burnt the fuck out I am, and this is the second PC build. Shit, I even got help on the second PC build because I didn't want to do it so bad. What's the issues you are having? Frequent crashing, won't boot. Oh no, Omega. For a while, Golden Apples thought that his front USB ports were burnt out, but turns out it might actually be the motherboard, which sucks. Quick question: what do you think of the game Control? Dude, Control is actually really awesome. If you like destruction in games, Control is really fun. Control is one of those first games where I was like, wow, this game takes destruction to like a whole new level. Obviously excluding old school Battlefield where they actually cared about destruction. But yeah, like you could just use it's like, hey, play as kind of weird looking Jean Grey with some weird ass looking gun, but also has Jean Grey powers, and she does some insane shit in a really weird, like a really weird kind of horror-ish game that's not really horror, but it's more so, I guess it's more so a thriller. So I'd say yes. Control's like a thriller. And I think that I don't think that the story is necessarily great, but it's not bad either. I think it has the vibes that kept me interested. But I think it's a really fun video game to play. Like her powers are really cool, really interesting. Yeah, if you Silent Night says Control and Alan Wake are on Steam for $8 right now. That's a steal. I think Control's like $4 or $5 by itself. It's worth playing. It really is. And you know, I don't even like Alan Wake games. I know that they're like vaguely connected. I think that Control's a way better video game, or at least more intriguing to entice me to want to play. What else? I will say the one genuine negative about Control is the map. You will kind of get lost in the sauce a little bit. But even despite all that, I still enjoyed the game. I still beat the game on the PS4 Pro. It was still really fun. So, and at the price point of like $5, it's a steal. It's an absolute steal. Trunks said, just installed Unfinished Business and MechWarrior 5 Clans, looking to run Dishonored franchise after. Hey, you got a whole plan. Shout out to you, Trunks. Hell yeah. Control is SCP-like, and I love it. Okay, I could see that. You're not completely off on that. I could see the vision. Alan Wake is Stephen King with superpowers. I still need to beat Control. It's just confusing. Yeah, the map layout and just like knowing where to go is kind of confusing. It is, but I think that the combat and the tone of the game is genuinely really good. But it isn't without its faults. I'd say it's a solid, like, and I don't really like to give games like review scores and whatnot, but I'd say it's a solid 8 out of 10 video game. Steamer King? What? What do you mean? Cast vs. Control and DLCs on Steam? Control and DLCs? I know that there's like a spin-off game or something, and I hear that it's like whatever, nobody really gives a fuck, which I also don't. But let me see what I've been playing. What the fuck is it? I've been playing. Oh my god, my brain is fried. Oh, I got a comment from yesterday I need to look at. I be trying to keep up with y'all. Because y'all are messaging me on Steam, on Twitter, on Discord, and I try to keep up with everybody. I do. But yo, shout out to Big Cloud with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, brother. Let me give Big Cloud a shout out.
Can't resist the heat. Where shadows meet.
Yo, Big, hope you're doing well, my guy. Appreciate that so much. Yeah, Big Cloud is in the building. It's a joke. You won't understand because of your lady nature. How? How does that work? My lady nature? What nature? All right, so for me, I put a couple hours into Stellar Blade this week. Dude, I was running out my new PC and it's like, oh my god, maxed out, like over 100 FPS. I don't have to look at FPS ever again. It's sexy as hell. It is absolutely sexy. Killing Floor 3, I've played the playtest. I'm gonna get into that a little bit. And I also been playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion. They just dropped a new patch for the game, and I noticed that now it seems like the performance is a little bit better. But I also noticed that, like, so I was I'm towards the end of the game on one of my character's playthroughs, and when the enemies were coming out of the Oblivion gates, they were like, I don't know how to explain it. So you know how sometimes when characters are really far away, their frame rates like are super fucking low on purpose because like basically the game developers like, well, they're so far away, who cares? Let's just kill their frame rates so that it helps performance since it's so far away. That shit was happening up close while the enemies were running up to me. So I was like, what the fuck is going on? This is new. This was not happening I mean, I wasn't at this part of the game specifically, but this was not happening before the new update for Oblivion Remaster. Yeah, I've never stopped playing Oblivion. I have to put in a couple of hours here and there. At least. I'll spend a whole day off on my weekend just playing Oblivion all fucking day. So that's dude, Oblivion is a game I'll be playing easily for the rest of the year and into next year. I'm also excited for the
Cassie, have you played the new Robocop DLC?
Dude,
it's fun so far.
I haven't been able to play it because so I work nights, right? And I come home in the morning. On Thursday specifically, I come home and go straight to sleep. I come home, I wind down a little bit, I feed Ziggy, I go straight to sleep. Because I know that I have to get up, take a shower, get ready, eat, and then I have to do the live stream, and we're streaming for at least 6 hours on a Thursday night into Friday. So I don't get to play games on Thursday, which is sad, because it's like technically my night off, my first night off for the weekend, my weekend anyway. But I've been hearing really good things about the DLC, so I'm so excited. I'm glad that you're enjoying it so far, and it makes me so happy as a Robocop fan. And I love the original film. The original film is so phenomenal. I don't even think you can call Robocop the original film like one specific genre. It takes all these genres and kind of just plays with all of them. And I just think that it's so phenomenal in so many different ways. And for it to be translated into a video game as well as it has been, from a fan of the film to a video game that plays like a video game, even though it's so dedicated to the film, it's so phenomenal to see. I'm so happy with Rogue City. I've been such a big fan. I've been I'm a self-admitted Robocop glazer. So that's been cool. And to see the DLC, apparently, from what I'm seeing, from what people are saying, it's good. I'm so happy that you're enjoying it, Dante. So shout out to you, man. Thank you so much for the 5. I was about to say a day ain't a couple of hours. No, but like, I at least have to get in a couple of hours. You know what I mean? Like, whatever free time I have, I got to dump at least a little bit into Elder Scrolls Oblivion. What days do you work? Boba Fett, so I work from Sunday morning to Thursday morning. That's my work week. And I go to sleep. I come out, hang out with you on my day off. So have you seen the trailer? I sent it to you in DMs. Yeah, Silent Night. I haven't seen it yet. We're gonna watch it together, actually. Well, Harmon has chosen to piss me off. Oh, Warlock, what did Harmon do now? Sup, I'm on my Steam Deck. My phone is being retarded. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that, Drewski. I hope that it works out. I haven't played a game in 2 weeks. Keep bouncing off games. Yeah, I get that. Yo, Rambling. I'm 4 eyes now. Is that how that works? Oh, my gosh. I'm doing well. I hope you're also doing well, Rambling. Beach Hill Lurker says, playing it right now while listening to you. It's an awesome beginning. That is, dude. I will stream that tomorrow. And normally I'm too lazy to stream on a Friday, or if I do stream on a Friday, it's usually like Saturday morning, technically, like 2 in the morning. So I'm going to stream that game on the new PC tomorrow. I will rig up whatever I have to. I know I've been super lazy about getting basically transferring all my information from my old PC to my new PC, but I will go live on the new PC tomorrow and I will play Robocop Rogue City fucking unfinished business. That is what I'm gonna do. Yo, Sentinel, what's good, homie? When are you going to watch you play Robocop? Oh my god. Rome says Cassie procrastinating as usual. I'm a professional procrastinator. That's the thing that I'm absolutely the best at. I'll beat all of you guys at procrastination. It's the one thing you could depend on me for. Gooncast night, absolutely. I used to have this schedule, but I did nights, so evening to morning. Yeah. So for me, why I say I work Sunday morning, it means that I work midnight to 8. That's my schedule. Midnight to 8. I say morning specifically to try and not confuse people. Robocuck. Oh man, don't be disrespecting my mans like that. God damn, son. Give her all the Robocock. Well, you can't give me unfinished business because I already bought it. I already bought it. I beat you guys to it. You can't buy it for me. All right. So you can't buy me no more games. I win. I win. I was able to buy something finally. Holy shit. I had to run out my way to do it. But yeah, that's pretty much what I've been up to. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered new update. I'm not convinced by this new update at all yet. Stellar Blade. What else did I play? What else did I play? I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, this past Friday, me and the homies, we was playing prominence poker together in the Discord. So if you guys are channel members, be sure to join the Discord server if you want to play some prominence poker with us, shoot the shit with us. It's always a fun time. Yo, shout out to Philip, who's been a member for 17 months. What a fucking G. He is a part of the mainstream. He says, all hail Robocock. Yes, we're talking about I was specifically leaving the Killing Floor 3 playtest for last. But so shout out to Benjamin, who sent me a invite to the Killing Floor 3 playtest, and I sent invites to like 3 more of the homies, and we got to play Killing Floor 3 for a little bit. It was I think it was like a 12-hour playtest or something like that. But my overall thoughts are
Robocop, Unfinished Business, is basically like the Dread movie, Carl Urban. I'll watch your stream. Looking forward to it.
Dude, are you dude, that is my movie. That is my fucking movie. Yo, I'm about to make this fucking stream crash and go play the game up. Sorry, guys. Sorry, can't do Cage Dance. All fucked up. OBS died. Dude, Dread is such a great movie, but that was the vibe I was getting with the trailers that I seen prior. I didn't watch the most recent the release trailer. We're gonna watch that in a few, but that was the vibe I was getting. But I'm so fucking excited. Thank you so much for the 5. Shout out to Casualties of Gaming. He's been a member for 11 months of the Cult of Cage. Thank you so much, my guy. And Casualties, man, he grinding out here. He's getting burnt. He's getting burnt by some of these retro fucking console companies. But he's still fighting, dog. Shout out to Casualties of Gaming. Definitely check out the homie's channel, man. I've never seen Dread. Quiet Cries, I highly recommend it. It is such a great fucking action film. I am the law. But it's so good. Carl Urban, he's so phenomenal as the character. He has that his like forced frown is so iconic. He's just like this the whole fucking movie with the fucking helmet on. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's such a great movie. I can't recommend it enough, especially if you want something serious. Now, I know that you're like on Robocop, I believe, is what you were saying earlier, which is fine. I get it. My dad hates it too. Actually, my dad flat out hates it. You're just saying it's so you're nicer to Robocop than my father is. But if you want something that's very serious, that tells a really good story, that has a great female character, I mean, she's technically like one of the main protagonists of the movie. Female characters done right. Can't recommend the movie enough. Very serious Robocock. Dread is such a good movie, and Carl does such a good job. Absolutely. Beach Lurker even says Dread is the shit. Yeah, everyone that knows good film, throwing some shade at Quiet Cries for Superman takes. Yes, that's literally Carl Urban the whole movie, the most forced frown ever. But to get into Killing Floor 3, I played it for a good couple of hours. We played like 3 missions together. We were trying to get used to just how the game runs. This game is coming out very soon. And my honest take upon this playtest is that this game is going to come out playing like shit. I'm convinced. It's going to come out playing like shit, but I could see this game being a really good game in a year from now. That's the sad reality of it. This game is coming out July 24th. This game is not ready. unless they pull something out of their ass to get this game running right. Killing Floor 3, I don't think is ready. I think there's potential. I was having fun playing with the homies, but I was playing this shit on a 4080, 9800X 3D, 64 gigs RAM, and the performance was kind of just all over the place. Just played Killing Floor 2, absolutely. It was really, really all over the place. Frame gen was saving this game's ass whenever it could, and then sometimes it just couldn't. So that's crazy. Hopefully they iron as much out as they can. I wish that they would delay this game because I believe that there is definitely, this game has potential. It really does. And if it comes out broken as shit day one, it's gonna be so hard to climb out of that hole that they're gonna put themselves into. So I like the game. I think that it looks, the visuals not that good. It's not the worst I've seen, but it's not good either. But the co-op action, you know, moment to moment action, I think is pretty solid. Please, let's play Killing Floor 2 at some point with Lindo and Saw. Yeah, I'll be down for it for sure. Hell yeah, Benjamin. I mean, I played Killing Floor back in the day. I'm talking about like 2017. So it's been a long time. I'll probably have forgotten more than I do remember. But Killing Floor 2 is a phenomenal game. And the only other thing too is that they are introducing microtransactions to Killing Floor 3. I'm a little concerned about that. Hopefully it's not terrible. But we'll have to see. We have to see the play-by-play. But I would say it's an interesting game, but I don't think it's worth buying day one. Because I'm fairly certain this game is going to launch hot. It's going to launch very hot. I was crying politely in Japanese. Yeah, I will say also the characters. I think all the characters are kind of shit. They're kind of shit, but we can make do. My character was so annoying. She was like such a millennial female with like a squeaky ass voice. Like I wanted to stab myself in the knee in Minecraft. It was so bad. Robocop power supreme. Except mine. Bro, everyone was playing your character. Everyone, like, what the fuck? C3 says, back in the day, I had been retired from the USAF for 4 years after serving for 22 years. Yo, what a beast. Yo, what is with all these bots on Kick? Holy shit. Get them the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. The fuck? Fuck you, asshole. We're gonna watch the Mortal Kombat 2 trailer. We're definitely gonna watch that. Artist working African. Bro, you was definitely putting in work for sure, but I'm currently playing a Surgeon Simulator spinoff of a Dead Space clone that's still in development. That sounds interesting. Okay. Did I hear a Steam notification? You did. And I'm scared. I'm very scared. I fear for my safety. I fear for my life. Every time this happens, it is some scary shit. Oh no, that's the wrong one. I be forgetting, bro. This is some scary shit, man. What Gooner game did you guys send me now? Shout out to the 52 likes. We're already halfway to 100. If you haven't hit the like button, it does help me out. All right, so we got a couple comments. We got a gift. Furry Feet Femboys from Trunks. I mean, in all fairness, I do like me some toe beans. I'm not gonna lie. Stream it. Trunks said, can't buy you games, Cass, huh? Why are you like this? Kinky. I like toe beans, but not like this, bro. Come on, dog. Just squish them toe beans. I like toe beans, man. Played a Persona for myself. Because it's a very troubling moment. Cass is a furry. No, I'm not a furry. I just love Ziggy and his toe beans. Man, I can't say nothing about y'all holding it against me. Furries and fanboys, this is unhinged. This is the shit I deal with on the daily, Tampa Bay. Just be happy it's not you. Show them feet for Butch. I need to find Ziggy and show off his toe beans. Bro, he has literal little beans. They're like little brown beans. Oh, they're so cute. I love kissing little Ziggy's toe beans. Fanboy lover. Now y'all know I'm really into fanboys, alright? I'm not into fanboys. I respect the fanboys, let them do their thing, but I'm not into fanboys. I'm a tomboy. It'd be weird to be a tomboy, but then prefers feminine men. It's like, at least that's how I feel. I don't know. Clip that. There is nothing to clip, man. There's literally nothing to clip. Leave me alone. All hail to fanboys and tomboys. Tone bean kissing, is that what the kids are calling these days? Bro, what do you mean the kids? I'm like a week away from being, no, I'm 10 days away from being 32 years old. What you mean the kids? What? Kissing cat feet, disgusting. Better than kissing your feet, shit. Ugh. Tomboy and fanboy is a power couple, not gonna lie. Oh, she's old? I guess so. I'm getting up there, guys. I don't know. I just accept it for what it is. What else can I do? It's not like I could reverse Tom. Nissan said 32. You practically dead, girl. Yo, that's crazy. That is crazy. But Trunks, thank you for furry feet femboys. I needed that like I needed a hole in the head. Yo, Warband, what's good, my guy? That was definitely interesting to say the least. If you guys would like to add me on Steam, not to gift me games, please do not gift me games. I don't have the time to play them. I do appreciate the love, but I like to keep up what you guys got going on. So if you guys would like to friend request me on Steam, you're welcome to. You're welcome to. That's my Steam link. I'm 39. That makes me dust, pretty much. Trunks is well cultured. So I thought so, and then this happened. So I don't know. I don't know. I have to reserve judgment now. I have to reserve judgment. But we got to get into the other shit we got going on. Didn't get the notification. YouTube's fucking annoying. I'm sorry about that, Warbin. You know, YouTube is annoying. The best thing I could say is if you can, you know, set the notification bell to all. But just so you know, every single Thursday night, 8 p.m. EST, we go live. That's what it is. If I can't, I will let you guys know ahead of time, but I really do my absolute best to hold to that because I do promise that to you guys every week. And when I don't, I try my best to fulfill my promises. So usually if I can't do a Thursday night, it's because something did come up that I have to address. So that's what it is. But every Thursday, 8 p.m. EST, that is my promise to you. We got a friend request. Hey, let's go from Omega. Hey, shout out to Omega. Let me see what we got going on here. Oh yeah, we got some interesting little tweets I wanted to get into. Life happens, yo, absolutely. And I'm glad that you guys do understand that. All right, so we got some things that I wanted to get into that I thought was cool. So this is if Goku never hit his head, bro. That is fucking fire. Look at bro. Dude, that is so fucking fire. I love the like the Saiyan royalty crest symbol. I think it's so cool. If Goku wasn't retarded and corny, fair take. Fair take. I used to be a Goku fangirl, but then I grew up, so. Broly's your favorite character? Okay, that's fair. I was in Afghanistan for 9 months right before I retired. I was livid. Dude. Wow. I can only imagine that experience. But shout out to you. Thank you so much for your service, man. He hit his head on a rock. Yo, Leo, what's good? Colt Christian Cage? Oh, nah, son. We do not promote any religious affiliations here. We are here to goon. There is nothing. There is no religious affiliation attached to that. That's not religion. It's wrestling. Oh. See, I need to get back on my wrestling knowledge, man. It's been a minute. I was a Miz and Maurice Glazer, a Tommaso Ciampa Glazer, and a Darby Allin Glazer. Oh, and I was a huge Orange Cassidy Glazer too, 100%. I was glazing all the good motherfuckers. Cassie as a good little Christian woman would be crazy.
Cult classic Cage. More like sweet Cajun Christ.
What? What? Cajun? Because I'm spicy? I'm sweet and spicy? We in there, baby. Shout out to you. Appreciate the two, homie. Why glaze Miz and Maurice when you could glaze Cope and Cage? What? What is this? Look what I've created. Yeah, you've created a monster, Leo. How dare you, sir? If you need wrestling education, hit me up. You know, it's something I would have to recommit myself to, and I just haven't been in it like that. Yo, Neon, what's good, my guy? That is fire indeed. He looks insane, bro. Bro, it'd be so cool. You know, I guess that's why I like Bardock so much, because he obviously looks like Goku, but he has a more realistic look on life, I guess. I don't really like the change in Bardock. I like his original Bardock the Father of Goku movie, and that's pretty much it. Bardock Obama. Jesus. But yeah, I'm a huge Bardock stan. I fucking love Bardock. Cassie lubing her hands in goon oil? Yo, son, Hadi, are you good, bro? Yo, Bardock is fucking awesome. Furries and Christianity are polar opposites, so they cancel each other out. I guess so, pretty much, right? Oh god, I hate a Kid Goku, including his little... Okay then. Okay then, anyway. Anyway. Yo, shout out to Day Reezy, who's been a member for 11 months. He says if Goku never hit his head, he'd still be a dumbass. I'm just saying, is that the argument here? Also, Cassie and Ziggy are my heroes. Goon on gooners. Yo. That's a great message. I mean, who knows? Maybe he'd be a little stupid. You never know. But I just think that he looked dope as fuck like that. Yo, son, he looked dope. I haven't watched much of Dragon Ball Z. Saw the first movie where Goku's son gets kidnapped and gets drunk as a kid. Oh, yeah. That's about it. All right, C3, thank you so much, fam, for hanging out with us. Have a good one. Goku was sure showing his little... All right. Next. The conversation got too sus. The conversation got way too sus. All right. So, RPG Enjoyer here says, what's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits. The usual mix-up with the watch eye. Stand back, prisoner. Yo, that's heat. That is heat. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? How did they manage to pull this shit off? Later, Lorben. Yo, I did my best impression. I hope I did a good job. Yo, shout out to Zombie who's losing all that weight, bro. Keep up the great work, my guy. Get Epstein. Yo. That was not the point of any of this. That is not the point of any of this. What in the Oblivion intro is this, yo? Dude, when I saw this, I'm like, what the fuck? So good, though. I was not expecting that at all. What happened in that missing Epstein minute? Oh my god. Alright, son. Alright, son. That was not the point of this fucking little clip. Alright, and another clip I had. The perfect GTA cosplay doesn't exist. Hold up. Yo, they dressed up as ballers, though. They dressed up as ballers, though. Yo, fire. That was heat. I need to finish Oblivion on 360 eventually. Hey, man. Get to it. Get to it. It's a short main story. But I had to I had to show you guys that. That jump was on point. Yo, for real. So this dude, he's a well-known writer, cosplayer. I think he has his own YouTube channel. I've watched him before. He's really dedicated to the little things of the cosplay. From like the hands being stuck together and all sorts of shit. Like he is a dedicated writer cosplayer. So shout out to him. He's a beast. I fucking love that shit. All right, so we gotta get to these trailers. And I haven't watched this at all. Base as fuck, absolutely. So I haven't watched this at all. And to be honest with you, I watched the first movie for this Mortal Kombat. I don't know what they have going on here, but the sequel to the most recent Mortal Kombat film, I did not like it at all. What shirt are you rocking? I'm rocking a Solid Cast t-shirt. Shout out to Solid Cast. Shout out to Solid Rev. Shout out to Blaze 4K. Hold up. We got the Solid Cast in the building, baby. Hell yeah. Nah, what's up? It's just a comfy t-shirt. Yo, Lord Snuggy, what's good, my guy? But yeah, I watched the first Mortal Kombat movie and I really did not like it. I thought it was absolutely god fucking awful. They wrong for what they did to Jade. I mean, if they fucked up Jade, that doesn't surprise me because they fucked up Melina too. Melina looks terrible in the first movie, so I'm not surprised that this is to be expected. There was some retarded ass shit. I was mentally checked out once Jax got his metal arms from Shaolin monks. I was like, are you guys fucking retarded? Like, you expect me to believe this dog shit? Is very, very dumb. Very dumb. Everyone knows Sony got the best controller. Yo, Sony controllers pretty solid, man. Pretty fucking solid. Kano was the only good part about that movie. And, you know, that's true. I don't have a problem with Kano. I thought he was pretty aight. But, I'm naturally going to compare the movie to the original Mortal Kombat movie that came out in 95. And in that movie, guess what? Kano was amazing. But guess what? Most of the other characters were also pretty amazing. So it was a huge downgrade to me. MK9 Jade is the best Jade. I mean, competitively, no. I will say that. Competitively, not really. But I like Jade's look in Mortal Kombat 9. I like most of their looks in Mortal Kombat 9. I think that besides the fact that they didn't really know basic anatomy back then, I still really do enjoy Mortal Kombat 9. It's definitely one of my all-time favorite Mortal Kombat video games. I even have it on Vita. So Melina is not supposed to be black. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they were doing. It was just weird. Her look in general. I just think that was all fucked up about that. 95 movie was peak, and that's saying a lot because I say this all the time. Mortal Kombat 1995 was just a lesser knockoff of Enter the Dragon. That is just a reality. And a lesser knockoff of Enter the Dragon is still a way better film than anything else that has come out since. Matter of fact, that knockoff Enter the Dragon movie happens to be better than most of the film that comes out today. I said it. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. That's just the reality of the situation. It's official. You suck. Friendship again. Yo, the sound bites from MK3 are fucking heat. That's not saying much. MK 2021 was entertaining but super flawed. I don't even think it was entertaining. I think that the actors were awful. I think Sonya's fucking actress, I think she was fucking awful. Absolutely god awful. I felt nothing from Liu Kang's character. Kung Lao kind of came off like a bitch. I can't remember which one was a bitch. I think Kung Lao was acting like a bitch. I can't remember. Flawless victory. Mortal Kombat 2021 wasn't entertaining. I was more entertained by MK9's boob physics than that. Oh man. I mean, you know, I think Scorpion's character was pretty aight. And that's just me trying to be objective. But yeah, I just overall thought it was an awful fucking movie. The new character Cole was ass. Yeah, not memorable at all. The fact that they couldn't put Johnny Cage in his place and make Johnny Cage like the dummy, I think is like pathetic. But hey, man, they got to make excuses to do dumb shit. Nobody cares about the character. Nobody will care about the character. I forgot the character even existed, even though he's the main fucking protagonist. Imagine that shit. The actress in the OG movie was worse. I don't think Bridget Wilson was worse. I don't. But hey, man, we'll have to chalk it up to a difference of opinion. I like Bridget Wilson, but I will say she definitely did not know anything about fighting. She definitely was not good at selling a kick, that's for sure. But shout out to Bridget Wilson. Just dropped the 69th like. Hey, let's go, Neon. Appreciate you, dog. It's official. You good. Soul Calibur movie needs to happen. Glizzer, modern day, I'll be scared for y'all. But we're gonna watch this trailer. Mortal Kombat 2 official Red Band trailer. Y'all sent it to me. So I'll fulfill y'all's request. And let's see what's up, man. Can it be worse than the first one?
Uno mas, thanks.
Okay, we got Johnny Cage.
I loved Citizen Cage when I was a kid.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
They should do a reboot.
Nobody wants that. Shit went out in the 90s. Johnny Cage, you have been chosen to fight. Tell me you're not some crazy fans.
I'm not gonna lie, Raiden look a little goofy. I mean, he looks accurate. I can't even be mad. I have to laugh a little though. I do. Yo, I do have to laugh a little bit. But I can't even be mad at that. Objectively, I can't be mad. The meta made me sob. Say what? Wait, is that Sonya? Hold up. Let me go back. Hey, it's Sonya. Oh my god. I don't know how to feel. At this point, you should have just... Yeah, it is. Carl Urban is playing Johnny Cage. Check your DMs for the best MK adaptation. Oh my god. Alright. Go watch that afterwards.
Fight. Tell me you're not some crazy fans. How are you doing that?
Are you coming?
I like Carl Urban, but I think it's kind of weird that he's playing Johnny. I never imagined it, but I mean, I think he's a good actor and could pull it off. But I never, like, if you would ask me who played Johnny, who could play Johnny Cage, I would just instantaneously say The Miz. Duh. But Carl Urban is kind of weird.
Or what?
Where the hell am I?
The Miz would be better, yeah. For her whole outfit, I think looks like CGI. Is it? She kind of cute. She's not ugly. She definitely cute. I'm kind of. Hold on. I'm kind of a little weirded out. The outfit don't look bad. It just looks kind of weird. I don't know. I'm very skeptical about everything nowadays. Yeah, The Miz would be awesome. I like Carl Urban, but it doesn't fit him. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think he's a good actor. I think that he could act his way as Johnny Cage. But yeah, it isn't like a casting choice that would make sense. In terms of like, hey, I could picture this. A bit yeah. Like, is it like CGI?
It's called Mortal Kombat.
Is her head on a CGI body? I don't know.
It's a fighting tournament. To the death.
Oh shit, we got Shao Kahn.
Fuck that.
No. Oh wait, let's see Shao Kahn. Wait, who did he kill? Who the fuck he kill?
Fuck that.
Who the fuck is this clown? Oh, they made Shao Kahn scaly. He a scaly ass motherfucker.
This is a war for the fate of your world. You dickhead dinner what?
Yo, fucking. Yo, is this bitch gonna be in everything for all time now? I didn't even need to stop it on her. Wait, who is she playing? She's playing Jane? She's playing Jane? Oh my fucking god, bro! When was Jane ever a bald bitch? I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead, bro. I wasn't expecting that. What the fuck is going on? What is going on? Yo, and everyone, and you know the stupid motherfuckers that are gonna defend this shit to their death. Even though everyone knows this is some clown shit.
Dickhead dinner what? I'm not some.
I'm fucking dead. Is her outfit at least green?
I don't have transformer arms.
Did they change? Did they change Jax's actor, or I'm misremembering? Given the classic fit. They're trying, like, dude, they're trying really hard to hold to the to Mortal Kombat in certain ways, like the outfits, and then they want to throw in like the clearly like they want to throw in, I guess, I don't know. I'm out. I don't even know how to say it. Like it feels like they want to throw in their check marks. I don't know what to say. So it's really weird. I hate it because she's pretty, but they won't let her grow her hair out. Yeah, it's like almost like a political statement at this point, Tampa Bay. And it's like, I don't think that she's ugly. She's just bald. That's it. She's just bald for no reason. For no real reason other than it's a political statement, I guess.
Oh shoot, lightning bolts. This shit's got nothing to do with me. I'm an actor. I find you annoying.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god. This movie has to be a fucking comedy. Like yeah. She's not a baddie, she's a baldy. Oh my god. They wrecked Barack Obama. How many times are we gonna reference Barack Obama in this fucking stream, dog? Yo, look at his face move. Yo,
Find you annoying.
yo, this is a fucking unintentional comedy. Like, this is a comedy, right? Oh my god. Ugh. Ryan Reynolds would make a perfect Johnny Cage. I could accept that. That is an acceptable choice for sure. Oh my god. I need to breathe. I need a moment. This shit is this some bad CG. Dude. Just do what Origins did. Oh
How
my
do
god.
you feel about Chris Pratt as Johnny Cage?
It's not a bad choice, but I'm sick of seeing Chris Pratt. I'm sick of seeing the same motherfuckers, bro. I would say it's not a bad choice. I can't sit here and tell you it's a bad choice. It's not a bad choice. But yeah, I'm just overseeing like certain people in Hollywood, and I feel like Chris Pratt has definitely overdone it. This is
Not the face.
Bro, why is Jade not? That's supposed to be Jade, yeah. Why the fuck is Jade not in green? I'm so confused.
It's time.
Okay, they got Sindel up in that bitch. Got Sindel. Okay.
It's time.
Sindel is my girl. I love
the
Sindel.
hero you were meant to be. All right, you big ugly fuck. It's showtime.
You know what the struggle of getting old is? I think the biggest struggle of getting old is when you get old, your face sags down. And then when you smile, like when you open your mouth, instead of seeing like your front teeth, you now start to see your lower teeth. And if you have bad lower teeth, it looks terrible. Like, a lot of people don't think about their lower teeth as being like a thing to make sure it looks okay. Because you're young. Yo, shout out to Carl Urban. Holy fuck. Like, dude, when he opens his mouth, like, because he's old, all you see is his lower teeth, and they're terrible. And to be fair, I don't really have very good lower teeth either. They're okay. My lower teeth are okay.
Fuck. It's showtime.
Dude, that would be my biggest fear. My teeth are fucked thanks to soda, and I'm only 25. You know, my teeth aren't the best either. But yeah, that's my dude. That's I think one of the low key, the most untalked about worst things about getting old if you have bad lower teeth, because you start to you see your top teeth a lot less, and you start to see your lower teeth, and a lot of people do not care about how their lower teeth look up until they get old. It's a throwback to the Jean-Claude Van Damme movie that didn't happen.
Get over here!
Okay. What the fuck? Got new.
Only the strong survive.
Bro, what the fuck was that? The video game made it look better. What the fuck? Barack Obama? Y'all need to be stopped. Y'all need to be fucking. I can't stand this cinema slop music. Yeah, it's definitely not the best. Yes. That was a good get over here. That is a rehash from the OG. Did Sub-Zero just lose? Again, I guess. I want to see some noobs look. I think Noob Saibot looked the best, Loki. Get over here! That CGI is fucking awful. That shit look like ass. Sailor Mercury, you missed nothing. I promise you. Don't waste your fucking time. Shaolin Monk's movie, please. Where the Biden blast? What? Bro, this CGI is fucking awful. Ugh.
Freeze him!
Are you shitting me? You don't have any powers? Just incredibly handsome.
So, guys, I can't wait to not watch it. I can't wait to not watch this dog shit. And don't be asking me to watch it. I'm sorry, I have better things to do with my entire fucking life. Dude, I gave up on my movie channel because I looked at what movies were coming out this year and I said I wanted to watch none of them. I would only watch movies that I had at least some kind of interest in order to review when I was doing my movie channel. Yeah, film is dead. Film is fucking dead. It's so bad. It did not look great. Rather rewatch 95 movie. And the 95 movie, I'm not gonna sit here and say the 95 movie's great. It is slop, but it was more charming. I think that's what movies like slop films now lack is charm. Does Zack Snyder direct with the slow motion? When it goes to streaming services, I will watch it. I would never go to the cinema to watch it. Absolutely, the 95 movie is corny as hell. It is so fucking corny. But like I said, it has a charm to it that makes it like likable. Whereas slop film now is just unlikable. 95 slop is better than current masterpieces. Exactly, Leo. I feel you on that. Absolutely. And you could fap to Katana. Yeah, Katana in the OG movie was very pretty woman. I mean, to be fair, also, low-key had a crush on Liu Kang's hair. Liu Kang had the best hair in all of cinema. Fight me, bitch. Fight me. The only person that competes is Adrian Barberu in The Fog. The only competitor. They have the greatest hair in all of cinema. Fucking Liu Kang's hair should have won a fucking Oscar. Mommy Katana. You love Liu Kang in the original? Absolutely, I love Liu Kang in the original. Yes, Katana was in the OG movie Quiet Crimes. God damn, son. Are you good? Oh man, it's very interesting. Very, very interesting. Big Trouble in Little China beats everything in the last 10 years. I'll go even further than that, James. I'll go even further than that. Ghost of Mars beats almost everything the last 10 years. And it's crazy to say because that movie was shit on. Deservingly so for its time. There was a lot better competition back then. But I will say, I think Ghost of Mars actually beats most of the shit that comes out now. And John Carpenter notoriously took Hollywood's money and made a piece of shit movie intentionally. But his piece of shit is a better film than the mass majority of movies that come out now. Carl Urban just doesn't work as Johnny. Glenn Powell would have been much better. And honestly, I agree with you, Spectre. I agree, but at the same time, I don't even think that's the worst. I don't even think that's the worst issue with this movie. At least judging from the trailer. Like, as much as he isn't a Johnny Cage, he's still competent at pretty much whatever he does. So I can at least give him that. I don't necessarily think that what he's doing is terrible. I don't think it's great either. Why is Jade bald though? Because it's a statement. It's a political statement. She has to be bald in everything she does. So shout out to Baldy, I guess. Big Trouble Little China is Kurt Russell's worst movie in my opinion. Did you watch Elvis? Yo. Thank God Pedro Pascal wasn't in it. Oh my god. All right. Enough of this bullshit. We need a palate cleanser. Jade being bald is eh. Jade seems jaded being bald. Oh man. Big Trouble Little China is legendary, absolutely. Yeah, we need a palate cleanser. We need to see what's right in the world. Give that bitch a wig. Dude, that could have fixed everything with Jade right then and there. Well, not everything. Her outfit is off. Very off. But I digress with that. I do digress with that. So we have to watch the Robocop Unfinished Business launch trailer. Because I'm excited for this. All right, and we have to engage. It's YouTube. We have to engage now if it wants to be counted. The new YouTube. The new tube, not the YouTube. The U is ripped out of YouTube. But we got Robocop Rogue City Unfinished Business launch trailer. Dude, holy shit.
That building is technically outside of police jurisdiction.
Nikon, baby.
I am heading there. Just remember, we're cops. Don't make it a matter of revenge. It will be a matter of justice. Those mercenaries are my unfinished business. Surrender.
Dude, it really is the Dread movie. Yeah, it's crazy, but it is.
Or there will be trouble.
All squads, code red. Robocop is here.
Trouble, then.
You're going down.
Let's go, baby.
Is here, but he's not a threat.
The destruction, baby.
We're hunting.
Okay, we got new enemies. Oh my god, look at their faces. What the fuck is that? Yo, their faces look insane. So, Aztec Warrior. So, Robocop Rogue City Unfinished Business is a standalone DLC. So, it's technically its own game, but it is a derivative of Robocop Rogue City. So.
Robocop? Who are you?
You have to save those people.
The mercenaries.
Yo, shout out to Robocop that had enough time to apply lip gloss, brother. Holy shit.
What do you know about them?
Is it true that they returned to Alex Murphy's memories?
Weapon drawn. I'll handle it.
Murphy! You only need to reach one place in this building to stop her.
Yo, our man was good, dog. Dude, no, I need to try that weapon. We have to use that weapon. That shit look crazy.
I'm beginning the search for evidence.
The Mercs were certainly hunting for the woman you're looking for.
You know why mercenaries are developing the OCP hijacker.
Good to see you, Murphy. You think we're different.
Yo, shout out to the OG Alex Murphy, baby.
I do not reason with criminals.
Oh man, them frame rates is rough. Them frames look kind of rough.
She didn't tell you?
I thought you were just a machine.
Your actions have consequences. Time to face them.
Yo, son, we in there, baby. We are in there this weekend, bro. Oh my god. Oh man, there was definitely a couple things that you missed. Watching the Mortal Kombat 2 movie. Oh, I'm very bricked up. Absolutely. I'm flipping the table almost. But give them the Judge Dredd license. They created the Judge Dredd movie. They said, hold up, we don't even need the license. We got you, dog. This trailer's better than Mortal Kombat 2. Yo, for real though. I'm hype as hell. Oh my, Cheapest said I'm clipping that, and he will too. But I like the vibe. I like everything going on. The action is clearly there. It's prominent. The insanity that will ensue. It has different enemies. That's cool as well. This is I'm impressed, at least surface level, looking at this standalone DLC. It seems like it's doing a lot of different things. New weapons, stuff like that's pretty cool. For a standalone DLC, I think that's impressive. Give them the entirety of 2000 AD, Dread included. The Raid and Dread were very similar. I believe the Raid came out before Dread. I believe so, if I'm not mistaken. They need to do a Terminator game as well. They did do a Terminator game. And it's pretty solid. Personally, I'm not a fan of stealth, and the Terminator game, it kind of requires a bit of that. And that's like the only thing that's kind of like about that game for me. But I think that the Terminators looked good. The story was interesting. It's actually harder than the first game. Okay. That's good too. Shit. Let's lube them hams up with Goon. Alright, dog. Alright, dog. Put Hani in the Goonlock. Hani goes to the Goonlock. But it's once again awesome to see Peter Weller come back again and reprise his role as Robocop. He is Robocop forever. Peter Weller is really, like, he is so underrated as a voice actor. Like, he honestly deserves more respect. Peter Weller, he actually voiced Batman in the Dark Knight Returns 1 and 2 films, the animated films. And I think he did a phenomenal job. He came off as a more mature sounding Batman. Obviously doesn't compete with the Batman, right? But I think it's very competently done. I think that he's a very competent, good voice actor. Shout out to him, man. Kevin Conroy forever, obviously, but his Batman was god awful. Nah, put Quiet Cries in the Goonlock. I'm tired of Quiet Cries hot takes, man. I'm tired of the hot takes, damn it. I've never seen anyone say anything bad about his Batman. Conroy is obviously the best. There's no debating that. You're in timeout. Ban him all, man. Did you see Harmon's new Giga video? Oh shit, hold on. We forgot to watch Benjathan recommended a video for us to watch. Hold on. I didn't forget. I almost forgot, but I didn't forget. But that trailer looks heat. Super fucking heat. I'm excited. We gonna be playing it tomorrow. Yo, shout out to Xavier with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, my guy. I'll give you a shout out.
Can't resist the heat. Goonin', where shadows meet.
Thank you so much, Xavier. I hope you're doing well. She already has hot coffee, so no more hot takes. Oh my god. It's his opinion, absolutely. Or you could forget that you forgot that you forgot. Fair take, fair take. All right, so we got the South African. I don't want peace. I want problems always. Longer version emerges. Oh no.
Shaka na den wa betina kunya we so. Na wo pese wo kayebom. Na wo pese wo titi. Shaka, please. We need your help. Please, Shaka. Don't turn your back. Don't turn your back, Shaka. Ready? Shaka. When you say me, Shaka. Ade even in kabomu.
Ready? I don't want peace. I want problems always.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I want killing people. Killing is my hobby. I, Shao Kahn. Fatu Trim. The Joho. Every mortar's one. And yes, sir. And yes, sir.
We pay cash for videos. WhatsApp 0.
Oh no, there's some. Oh no. Oh my god. I don't want peace. I want problems always. Yo. That is crazy. Yo. They returned to get cast canceled. Oh my god. I guess so. Benjamin set me up, man. It's all his fault. Go after him. Don't go after me. Go after him. He did it. He did that shit. I find drama everywhere I go. Oh, you were wondering where that clip came from? Well, there you go. There you go. Y'all the worst, I swear. Oh my god, y'all the worst. Hold on, I think we got a gift on Steam. Stop gifting me games, I don't have time to play them. I really don't. Oh, there we go. Hey, cancel it. Galaxy Burger? A stress-free cookie game that lets you relax. Cook up burgers for mecha cats and aliens. Play solo or with up to 7 friends from Sir Duckman. He wants me to learn how to cook so bad. Stop this man. I do like the kitty cat. It's Ziggy when he sees fish. That's his reaction. At this point, I don't give a shit. Hey, man, you do you. Cult classic cooking? Never. Never. Thank you so much for the gift, Sir Duckman. I hope you're doing well, my guy. Y'all the worst. Y'all are the absolute worst. All right, what we got next? All right, so here's one. Except the kitty. So if this is Wu Chang, Fallen Feathers Community Showcase. So I'm interested to look at this. I watched some of it. But Wu Chang honestly looks like a really fucking cool game. And I don't even like games. Like, I'm not a Souls-like gamer at all. But I will say Wu Chang looks phenomenal. Looks so cool. Greasy said, I forgot to mention I was completely let down by that so-called update for Cyberpunk. Why do I always get myself up for disappointment? Was there like a recent update for Cyberpunk? Or are you talking about the DLC that they had dropped like a year or two ago? I thought I told you that we don't stop. Clearly not. It never ends. It never fucking ends. I don't like Souls games, but it reminds me of Onimusha, so I'll try it on Game Pass. Hell yeah. You must have a soul to play Souls. True, which I don't. It's a new update?
Greetings,
Oh, for real?
everyone, and welcome to our community showcase for Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. My name is Steven Dukowski, the community manager for Wu Chang, and today we'll be exploring the heart of the game.
Oh my god, a community manager that's actually acting like a fucking, properly. Not acting like a fucking bitch on Twitter. This is refreshing. I'm already refreshed. Holy shit. He's acting professional.
Its features, combat, story, and everything you need to know ahead of the launch. We'll also spotlight some of the major recent events that featured Wu Chang. Now let's kick things off with a message from
Dude, this game looks so sexy.
the game director of Wu Chang, and Lindsay.
Not just the main character, but the entire game looks sexy as fuck. Yeah, a community manager that actually competently communicates with the community. Oh my god, what a fucking shocker. It's almost like he's doing his fucking job. Cyberpunk got a new update that's like, damn, for real. Wow, that's kind of wild. Truly majestic. This is true. Oh my god. He looks like a kid. Oh my god! Shout out to him, bro. Dude, Asians have amazing fucking like, I don't know, like DNA, man. I don't know. They look young as hell.
一直以来的支持，多年来大家的反馈与鼓励，帮助我们不断的打磨和完善明末院须之语。你们的热情、期待和高标准，一直推动着我们前进。我们努力为大家打造了一个丰富而沉浸的世界，
Dude, I could tell they did put their hearts into this. It looks so
我们
impressive.
将怀着激动的心，和大家一同踏上明末渊须之旅的旅程，并期待着与你们在7月24日一起同行。
Next, we have a beautiful new trailer for a Souls-like
He's
action
probably
RPG
like 50.
game developed in China
Dude, Mike,
by
it
Lenzi,
usually be like that,
Wuchang
man.
Fallen Feathers, which is launching on July 24th. Here's a look.
Damn, Sailor Mercury.
Is this bloodshed really what you wanted?
Kojima been the same age for 10 years. Yo, real talk though.
Fate is all set in stone.
Dude, it looks so pretty.
You can't change how it ends.
And then the main protagonist is also pretty. No, it's not a sequel, Gabriel. It's his own thing. It's not Dark Souls, it's Light Souls. Hey. I'm liking the music too. This music is cool as fuck.
What will it take to finally awaken you?
Day one Wuchang. The outfits look really dope. Bro, I'm liking all this shit. What the fuck? Hold up. Let me go back a little bit. I want to see this other stuff. All right, so they give you weapon skill points. Dude, I love the black and purple. Oh my god. Ready to goon and rage? That would be some, bro. Tampa Bay about to be doing some intense gooning. He's gonna take it out on his dick. I mean, what? Yo. Oh, those outfits look dope as hell. I like this one too. This one look cool, and this one too. Wuchang Fallen Feathers Space Game. This is the deluxe edition stuff. Get a spear, get the dual blades. Ooh, okay. Moonlight Dragon Sword, I like that. Ooh. Watcher's Gaze. I thought it said Watcher's Glaze. God damn. My brain is fucking warped. Oh my god. Watch your mouth. My mom is watching. I'm sorry. Now I'm blushing. Oh my god, I'm ashamed. Dude! Oh my god, the cosplays are so cool. Some really cool cosplaying, man.
Wuchang Fallen Feathers
So your hair
was
looks
featured
cute.
at
Oh,
Summer
thank
Game
you.
Fest, where it shared the spotlight with
These
some of
cuts
the
are
big
so
titles in
like
gaming.
abrupt.
From Jeff Keighley's showcase,
W
to
Blush?
packed booths in China and Los Angeles, the response to Wuchang has been
The
phenomenal.
Goon Queen is
Players,
goon-brained.
media, and
Yes, pretty
creators
much.
lined up to go hands-on and walked away excited from their experience. Now that you've seen the excitement, let's take a closer look at the game itself.
Dude, this game looks so cool. It really does. Get rid of Jeff. Fair take. We in there, baby. Steel Rising? No, I'm not familiar with that. Bro, why is she so badass though? Like, she's so badass. Shout out to her. Mojang made this. Dude, it's crazy that, like, it is a Game Pass game, so you have the option to buy it or play it on Game Pass. Shout out to y'all, man.
Prepare for
Get it how you get it.
factions and a mysterious illness spawning monstrous creatures. You play as Bai Wuchang, a skilled pirate warrior struck by amnesia and battling the horrific feathering disease. This affliction grants her immense power, but slowly transforms her into a monstrous creature. Her journey spans diverse and dangerous biomes, from snow-covered temples and ancient
Dude,
villages
it is right around
to
the corner,
twisted
Trunks.
jungles
Holy
and
shit.
desolate graveyards. Each
Too many good
crafted
games coming
with
out.
a distinct lore and haunting detail. This is a world as deadly as it is beautiful. Combat in Wuchang revolves around precision, choice, and skyborne might. You'll have access to 5 weapon types and more than 25 unique weapons, each with its own strengths, animations, and tactical uses. For example, axes offer blocking power, long swords allow for parries, and dual blades emphasize agility. As you gain Red Mercury, the experience system in Wuchang, you'll unlock specific abilities tied to each weapon. You can carry 2 weapons at a time, so always choose a loadout that prepares you for the dangers you foresee. Armor is fully customizable by individual pieces, letting players mix and match sets to balance aesthetics, stamina, and resistances.
You
Always
played
stay mindful
Steel
of the
Rising
type
this
of
morning?
damage
Okay.
enemies deal, so you can equip armor
Yeah, the fire
that
does look
offers
good.
proper protection. For example, if
Wuchang,
a
a Souls
challenging boss
game.
hits you with slash damage,
If it
make
is,
sure
I
you
still might.
equip
Yeah,
high
it is in the
slash
vein
defense.
of Souls.
Choosing the right armor is essential, and knowing whether to go light for speed.
I can't say how much like Souls it is, but it's definitely in the general vein of it.
Or heavy for defense can decide the outcome of every boss fight. Skyborne Might, the game's unique combat resource gained throughout each fight, is built by executing timed dodges, parries, and attacks. As it fills, you can unleash high-impact magic or execute specialized abilities. Spells are earned by defeating powerful enemies or discovering them throughout the world, rewarding both skill and exploration.
The resemblance to Black Myth Wukong is crazy. I get you, but I feel like this game's world is more detailed. I think that, and I don't think that Black Myth Wukong's a bad game by any means, but I feel like when you're in the world, when you're walking around and stuff, the world has a lack of detail to it that is noticeable. You could tell that it wasn't their main focus. Whereas I think this game, it's definitely okay to be similar. It's fair. Especially like the reality is Souls likes or just games in that kind of area. Like it is a subgenre. People are, taking and putting their own spin on it now, which is cool. But I see more attention to this world, at least what I'm seeing thus far.
As you experiment, you'll discover which weapons, spells, and abilities align best with Skyborne Might.
This is a
Progression
lot
in Wuchang
faster,
is built
though.
around the Impetus Repository, the game's skill tree. As you earn Red Mercury, you'll shape Wuchang's stats, boosting vitality, strength, stamina, and more. Some nodes grant major bonuses like +5 to a single stat, letting you power quickly towards specific builds. You'll find upgrade-restricted items while exploring, including those needed to improve your healing. Each weapon also unlocks a dedicated skill tree branch of abilities and upgrades as you master it. And best of all, you can fully respec your build throughout the game, letting you switch styles and prepare for new encounters or difficult bosses.
Dude, I like that because I always end up effing up like how I set up my character. And it's like, because you don't really understand the game, but then when you get into it, you understand that how much you effed up, and you're just like, damn, I want to take that back.
Whether you want to focus on pure strength or shift towards magic and parries, the system gives
Lois,
you
you
the
ain't
freedom
lying,
to
bro.
experiment and evolve.
China is going to take over
we know
gaming.
many of you are preparing to play on PC.
All right, what's the stats? All right, the minimum Intel Core i5, 840, 16 gigs RAM, dual channel recommended, NVIDIA RTX 1060, 6 gigabytes VRAM. Not too bad. Not too bad. Processor that's recommended, Intel Core i7-9700. Shit, I could run that on my current PC. 16 gigs RAM. Okay, so they really just want 16 gigs across the board of RAM. Yo, shout out to my man Cannoli Sasquatch. Has been a member for 25 months. I appreciate you, dog. He says playing Robocop. Just wanted to stop in to say hello. Dude, I hope you were enjoying the game. I'm hearing a lot of good things. So I want to hear your thoughts on it. I'm going to be playing it tomorrow. Probably going to stream it tomorrow too. So it's optimized for even a 1060 16 gigabytes. Apparently so. 16 gigs RAM because Windows is unoptimized as fuck. Absolutely. But it's good to see that the 16 gigs RAM is kind of an across the board thing, even at, recommended. So I think that's fair. NVIDIA GeForce GTX, they fucked up that. It's an RTX, the 2000 series of RTX cards. RTX 2070. Our SSD is required, so the above specifications were tested with DLSS and FSR enabled. Oof. So they're giving recommended. Dude, it's so weird. Modern day is so retarded for PC gaming. So they're basically saying if you want this game to run well with these specific settings, DLSS. Yeah, that's a little bit of a cop-out. I don't like that. Just do the raw fucking stats, At least they tell you that that's how they tested it. So you at least know. Because I'm sure that some of these dudes do not say any of that shit. The push for Windows 11 continues, and honestly, they won me over, James. Kicking and screaming, sadly. I'm on Windows 11 on my new PC, but at least they tell you. But yeah, recommended specs should be based on raw fucking ability of the PC itself.
So here's a quick
probably
look
using
at the
frame
game's
gen. It wouldn't
minimum
surprise me,
and
Nissan.
recommended system requirements. Check the graphic on screen to see the requirements for running Wuchang smoothly on your setup. The emotional weight of Wuchang isn't just carried by its story and combat, it's also expressed through its original soundtrack. The official soundtrack features original tracks that underscore the world's intensity and atmosphere.
I do like the
Available as a
soundtrack so
PC
far.
DLC,
I'm impressed.
The soundtrack will also be released on major streaming platforms during launch week.
Dude, the outfit is so cool. Shit is fire. They know, yeah, the soundtrack is really good. Yeah, orchestra is always nice here, absolutely. Enemy designs also look really cool. Shiv ahead. Ah, shit. This is Ninja Gaiden 5, maybe. Ooh, that shit look heat though. What the fuck? The Dragonic? What the hell? That shit look heat. Low key. Dummy mommy, let's go. Oh my god. For the people that gotta make the character look cute. They did their thing. They cooked. Would definitely smash. They cooked, man. You can't deny this shit. It is what it is. They fucking cooked. Shout out to them, man.
Pre-order Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers today to receive the White Spectre and Night Spectre costume sets, the Vermilion War Club, and the glistening red Mercury skill upgrade item to give your stats an early boost. You can also upgrade your Wu-Chang experience to the Deluxe Edition. It includes the Soul Ritual Robe, Tiger of Fortune, Overlord's Regalia, and Draconic Resurgence outfits, as well as the Dragon Coil Lance, Eternal Sovereignty, Moonlight Dragon,
Those cheeks are
and
clappable.
Watcher's
Oh my
Gaze
god,
weapons.
no!
Plus, the Blood of Chong Hong, a powerful skill upgrade item for even greater stat boosts.
Yo, it's
Thank you
terrible.
for joining us for this community showcase. Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers launches on July 24th, and we're honored to share this journey with you.
That's
Follow
awesome,
our
man.
social channels, chat live.
I think they cooked. They did their thing. I'm impressed. I think the game looks very pretty, and not just the main protagonist. I notice kind of more now whenever you have excuse me. I don't know, when you have a female protagonist, if they be ugly or if they be pretty, it kind of controls the discourse. But if you just concentrate on that, you'd be missing so much other beauty that the world has to offer for what I'm seeing. So, you know, this community would smash. Do not pre-order, lowest. I agree. I agree. Do as I say, not as I do. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Not specifically with this game, but they cooked. So when are you? Oh my god! Leave me alone, Duck. Leave me alone, Sir Duck. Yeah, I don't care too much about the character's prettiness only. The entire game has to be pretty. Yeah, like there is so much attention to detail in this world that I'm genuinely impressed. I think it's something that Black Myth Wukong was kind of missing. I think that sometimes in my opinion, Stellar Blade is a little bit better. But even Stellar Blade sometimes in some areas kind of feels a little Some areas are very pretty too, or interesting, intriguing. But so far what I'm seeing, this game has, I think there's a lot to want to explore in the game. And that's exciting. Like, I love to explore in video games if the game offers that to me, if there's something willing to explore. You give up? You good, James, you good. Oh man, we're as innocent as driven snow. Is that what you're saying? Stellar Blade was a fun one-time game for me. I don't have any interest in replaying, and that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Pre-order nothing. Yes. Pre-order nothing. Do as I say, not as I do. I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest. Hold on one sec, guys. I just gotta get a drink. I have a sleepy baby here with me. You sleepy? I catnapped him. I catnapped the baby. Yo, sleepy, look at him. Oh my god. Ziggy, how does it feel to be 3 years old? Huh? I just wanted to bring him over to say hi to you guys. For you guys to say hi to him. And just annoy him. A little bit. love it. All right. He was just laid up in his how do you say what do they call that, a hammock? He was laid up in his hammock. I'm like, oh my god, perfect opportunity to catnap. Because he's 3, that means he's 18. Okay. He is an adult now, officially. He's a big man now. He acts like a big man. Shout out to him. And we got Ziggy Hearts. Aw. Thank you, guys. I know you guys love Ziggy. Ziggy's a good guy, man. He's mad chill. He could buy catnip now. Oh my god, Filter. Absolutely. Wu-Chang. Wu-Chang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Yeah, EV, there you go, bro. Facts. Wu-Chang Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. Fire. All right, what we got next? I don't even know. Oh yeah, we gotta talk about this. All right. We gotta talk about the fuck shit revolving around. Revolving around this live action Legend of Zelda. He'll be wanting his own car and pad. Nah, Ziggy just wants to be left alone. He's like, look, I just want to sleep. All right, so Nintendo tweeted out earlier, yesterday, yes. And from their official account, it said, "This is Miyamoto. I am pleased to announce that for the live action film of The Legend of Zelda, Zelda will be played by Bo Bragason and Link by Benjamin Evan Ainsworth son. I'm very much looking forward to seeing both of them on the big screen." So these are the actors that will be playing the respective characters in live action Legend of Zelda. And I can't say I was looking forward to a live action Legend of Zelda. I really can't say that. But objectively speaking, I think that the character, like the people that they casted for the characters, I don't think it's that bad. If I'm not mistaken, I think that the female actress, I think she's like 21. And I think that Link is like 16 or 17. Something like that. But I think that they would make good I think that they would make good respective characters to what they're being cast to play. Considering. Though Zelda should have been animated. Yeah, it's definitely really kind of weird. Yeah, when I heard that they were doing a live action Zelda movie, I was definitely like, what the fuck are they thinking? But honestly, I thought they were going to cast some like well-knowns that we've seen a million times. Like, I thought for sure Tom Holland was going to end up playing Link. And I was like, oh god. Because he's in every fucking thing. Quiet Christ, I think your mouth is a tad bit off. The cast is pretty, you agree the cast is pretty good for live action? Yeah, I mean, it's nice to see some relatively fresh faces. I'm not familiar with either of them. So, worst case scenario, some interesting new people that are being welcomed in to portray these characters. Tom Holland as Twink Link. Oh god, please no. My girl Cat turning 1 soon. Aw, that's a kitty. That's not a cat, that's a kitty, Ender. I don't know what day she was born, just the day I found her under my truck. Aw, that's a beautiful story, though. Shout out to Ender for taking in that little beautiful girl. So does a biological woman stay mad? Yeah, that's what set people to fuck off, man. They're so fucking mad that that a biological woman is playing a female character in The Legend of Zelda, the most iconic female character in The Legend of Zelda. What a fuck? We're supposed to be shocked by this. It should have been an anime, to be honest. I agree with that. Sakura, excuse me. Pedro Pascal as Ganondorf. Oh my god. But there's been this weird campaign to cast a trans person to play Zelda, and it's just like, what are we doing here? Like, this is like ridiculous. It's been this weird push, and ooh, okay, we got some info on kitty cats. Let me see. All right, we have the life stage of cats. So a kitten is from birth to 6 months. A junior is from 7 months to 2 years. Okay, so Ziggy was a junior up until yesterday. An adult is 3 to 6 years. Mature is 7 to 10 years. A senior is 11 to 14 years. A super senior is 15 years plus. Oh my god. Damn, if a cat lives to be 25, they're 116 years old. That's crazy. So technically Ziggy's 28 years old because he's 3 years old. Aw, see, we're almost the same age now. That's crazy. Next year, we will be the same age. For like a week. No, a week and a half. Aw. I love cats. Oh my god. I used to not care about cats either. Ultra old. But I don't know, man. Cats are very endearing. No Mike Tyson as Link Eevee. Oh my god. I would support it. I'm just saying, I would support it. I would have to, objectively. Just to hear Mike Tyson say Zelda. I'm playing Zelda. I would fucking cry. Oh my god. So sleepy and eepy. But yes, apparently the trans activists are losing their fucking minds about the casting choice of Zelda. They can't be happy that a young up-and-coming star is portraying this character. No, they're upset because their person of choice to play the character, which is this trans female, they're upset that this person, I don't even know what their name is, I forget, is not playing Zelda. And Brianna Wu has been crashing the fuck out for like days now. Multiple days, Brianna Wu is just fucking crashing the fuck out. It is crazy. And Brianna Wu happens to be a trans individual themselves, so. Brianna Wu says, I'm going to leave the comments off, except to people I follow. What a shocker. But I want to explain a bit more about the Hunter Schafer thing and my thinking. So from what I've heard in regards to Hunter Schafer, this was brought up to them. And they thought that it was one of those things. They thought it was like charming that people wanted them to play Zelda. And I want to say this, I'm no hate to like the actor Hunter Schafer. Like it's not even them that's the problem. That's why I'm not really going out of my way to disrespect him. Her. I'm not going out of my way to be disrespectful towards them because they haven't even been disrespectful from everything that I've seen. It's the specific trans activists that are going fucking haywire and losing their shit over this. Hunter Schafer is hot for a trans girl, but not right for Zelda. Nobody wants Hunter to be Zelda. Except activists, it seems like, sadly. So.
Zelda is a beautiful woman, not a delusional man XD.
Appreciate the 2 Devastator. But yeah, I'm not really here to disrespect people that happen to, you know, fall under this thing. It's really, honestly, from all of the years that I've been like doing YouTube and really observing you know, the LGBT shit, it's really the activistic fucking losers that make us butt heads. And honestly, I think that they need the smoke more than actual people who are trans. Because, like, if you're just trans living your life, like, I don't have any beef with you. It's when you become, like, very fucking antagonistic on purpose that it really makes everything super shit. And Hunter apparently said that it would be awesome to play Zelda. if they were offered the role. And then by that, the activist community is like, well, Hunter wants to play it. Hunter wants to play it. So like, let him play it. Let him play it. It's like, of course, that would be probably the biggest gig homie would get in their entire fucking life, right? Like, of course they're gonna say yes if they're offered the role to play arguably the most iconic character besides Mario in Nintendo's history. Like, no shit. They wouldn't say no. Duh. But that doesn't mean that necessarily a trans female gets the role of a biological female character. That's not how that works. Oh my God, James. Yeah, I think at this point, I'm just fucking sick and tired of the activists. And some of those activists happen to be trans, and a lot of them actually aren't. A lot of them are just loud, obnoxious fucking losers that really should just shut the fuck up. The normal LGBT people are fine. I have some friends who are LGBT, but not activists. It's the activists that are a problem. I have a problem with. I watched a video with you in Discord, and they need help absolutely. And Brianna Wu happens to be a trans female, and they're crashing the fuck out over this casting choice. And they've said, I've been playing Zelda literally since 1986 when I came out, and I feel very strongly that Zelda is at its best when it's a little surreal and weird. So you're calling trans people surreal and weird? Like, are you saying that yourself? Gamers tend to agree with me. Gamers don't agree with you on this one. When you take the conversation and you make it like, how do you say it? If you make the conversation very lacking detail on purpose, yeah, it idealistically maybe so. Maybe some gamers can agree with you that maybe Legend of Zelda works when it's a little surreal. But that doesn't mean that it equates to, oh, a trans female should play a biological female character. That's not how that works. I've been playing Zelda since 1986. Good for you. So have millions of others. For real, though. Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess are both beloved for a reason. They're both super bizarre games with unsettling art. So the idea of a trans woman playing Zelda, to me, genuinely fits the version of the universe I love best. No, it does not. Shut the fuck up. You care more about this activistic bullshit than you actually do about the franchise and the games themselves. He goes on, well, I'm going to say Brianna, specifically, I'm going to address him as he, because they don't deserve the benefit of the doubt here. Hunter as Zelda would be cool and weird and sexy and beautiful and a little surreal. Do I actually think Nintendo is going to hire her? Of course not. No shit, Sherlock. That's why you should just shut the fuck up. The Super Mario movie played it as safe as possible, and I'm sure this will too. But that's still the version I think would be most interesting. Just because, not because of the quality of acting, not because of any particular thing, not because of a script, not because it's Nintendo behind it that's going to protect the property as much as they possibly can. What would make the game interesting, what would make the movie interesting for Brianna is if the game had a trans Zelda. This makes zero sense. Lindo says, I'm big into non-binary people. They all seem problematic by default. That's true, because they just refuse. Their choice of being non-binary is specifically more often than not to be deliberately antagonistic. So fuck them. But yeah, this makes no sense. No sense at all. Comments yesterday were just flat out hateful and embarrassing. It is astonishing to me just how much people feel as if it is socially acceptable to say the most degrading, awful things to trans women. Well, you are an activist in the gaming space. We do not want you in our space. This is why we've been fighting for years to get people like you the fuck out of gaming, because you are not a gamer, you're an activist, and you make shit a problem. This is why Brianna Wu is here fucking causing trouble off of something that They know. He knows would have never fucking happened to begin with. You just want to make a big problem out of this. You want to make a massive shit show out of this. This is why people like Alyssa Mercante, another fucking activist in gaming, is literally starting lawsuits with people like, get the fuck out of gaming. You do not belong here. You are a problem. We don't want your types. You are a fucking, you're just an annoyance. You are a pure fucking annoyance. The less activism pushed in gaming, the better. You guys are fucking god-awful human beings. Fucking god-awful. And what's the shame is, because of the self-gain situation that Brianna Wu has in this, by bitching and whining and being able to say, look, I'm being attacked, look, I'm being attacked. It's possible that Hunter is also getting hate for this too. And from everything that I've seen, I haven't really seen Hunter being involved in this whole situation, besides the fact that, hey, they would be getting the gig of their life if they actually got the opportunity, which I'm not even mad at them for saying that. It's so obnoxious. Brandon Wu, you are a fucking obnoxious man. Go fuck yourself. This is a very dark moment for trans women. It's being led by Elon Musk and J.K. Rowling and a well-funded right-wing project to push us out of public life. I honestly don't know if we are going to survive this.
You are coping and
Shut the fuck up. You're just so fucking mad. Brianna Wu's mad over something that was they know for a fact was never going to happen to begin with. If you have a problem with Elon Musk, get the fuck off of his platform. Get off of his platform. You are literally paying Elon Musk right now, you stupid moron. You are choosing to pay. You're choosing to put money in the pocket of someone you think, you claim, is trying to end your life. That's what Brandon Wu is alluding to here. But you're putting money in his pocket. You are a fucking clown. You are the entire circus.
I hate activists. They ruin so much with their BS.
Absolutely. They're totally one of the biggest issues in gaming right now. They go on to say, but I do think there's value in the public seeing what y'all are, which is simply hateful, frothing bigots. Our movies and television shows have people like you as the villains for a reason. Normal people don't like this behavior. Normal people don't watch those movies, you fucking clown. They don't watch those TV shows, they don't watch those movies. And I guarantee you the sad reality is if they would have casted Hunter Schafer to play Zelda, the mass majority of people that would have been interested in seeing the film would not have seen it. It is what it is. A lot of people just don't want to deal with the shit. They would rather just avoid it. Yo, Zombie! Thank you so much for the buckaroo, homie.
Oh boo hoo cry about IT Troon. This is why nobody loves you, Brianna.
Oh my god. Yeah, Brianna Wu is notorious for being involved with Gamergate, even Gamergate 1. And they still continue. He still continues to be a massive fucking problem, as per usual. Like, clearly this is once again all for attention. Even at the expense of Hunter Schafer, which like I said, from what I've seen, I'm not here to disrespect Hunter because they haven't really done anything crazy. So
Hunter shafted casting would damn the movie kick.
yeah. But it's good to see. Look, as much shit as Nintendo deserves lately, the one thing you could count on is them protecting their properties and not going all in on a lot of this bullshit. Thankfully, you know. And let's not forget that Brianna, he is calling Hunter weird and surreal, apparently. So you're disrespecting one of your own, which is kind of weird. But yeah, good to see that at least there's some sanity with this Legend of Zelda casting. So the one good thing Nintendo has done, absolutely, Sailor Mercury. we can't defend the other shit Nintendo has done. Nintendo's been dead to me lately. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so fucking flaccid for Nintendo that I'm just too disgusted to even talk about them lately. Don't be surprised because they never have consistent morals. And Tomahawk, you're not wrong about that. You're not wrong. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Yeah, like honestly, the hate that goes on the internet is unavoidable, and it's really towards everyone. Elon Musk is using his money to delete me. Pays Elon Musk $12 a month. Exactly. Exactly. All right, let's see what else we got going on here. I forget. Get rid of some of these. Getting rid of the unnecessary things that we already covered. Let me see what's next. Oh my god. Dudes, I wasn't expecting my tweet on this to go viral. Like, what the fuck? I like quote retweeted Brianna Wu and said, "This is why we want activists the fuck out of gaming. This bullshit means more to them than the fucking games themselves. Brianna Wu keeps crying about this shit and actually feels justified." Yo. How did that happen out of nowhere? What the fuck? Bro, I don't know what happened. Either way, I take back nothing. All right, so next up, from Accursed Farms. Yo, Robert, what's good, homie? Only care about Pokemon and Zelda. They haven't treated Pokemon well lately. And you have to remember too, Nintendo doesn't fully own Pokemon, so it seems like choices made are kind of abnormal to a lot of Nintendo's other choices. At least it's the Mario Kart. To be honest with you, not always, Lois. I mean, it's not actually the @ handle, believe it or not. But someone must have retweeted it that had some sort of prominence or whatever. But Pokemon is owned not just by Nintendo, so some of the things that end up in Pokemon games are not really, like, you don't really see that type of shit in other Nintendo games. At least, you know, the past 5 years, right? So, I don't know, we'll see what happens. You landed the sweet spot of saying true things at the expense of someone disliked by more people than not. Yeah, that's facts too. Yep. But from Accursed Farms, the signing of the UK government petition is over. It's anyone's guess how long it will take before Parliament looks at it. It could be a while. In the meantime, UK citizens can still contact MPs to support it. This person say I would say 5 years. Kind of crazy, but hey man, better than nothing, right? Oh, this is... I thought they were going to bring up the actual petition, but hey man, UK petition is over, but Stop Killing Games is still going, I think, until the end of the month. So if you happen to be a UK citizen of any kind, you don't have to necessarily live there. You just have to be a European citizen. If you're a European citizen of any kind, you don't necessarily have to live in a European country. You just have to be a citizen of Europe. You can still go to the Stop Killing Games page and sign the petition and see where it goes, man. See where it goes. Let me see where we're at here. Stop Killing. If you so happen to agree with what this movement stands for. And we're closing in on 1,400,000 signatures. That's pretty impressive. So if you guys are interested in that, you haven't read up on it, do your research. If you happen to be a European citizen, and if you happen to agree with the issues that are being discussed and would like to see change, you're welcome to go sign it. A citizen of the EU, not Europe. Got you. Yeah. Yeah, that's technically true. I fucked up. Cass is so base, the social media crowd surfs her. No, sometimes I just say shit just to be an asshole, not necessarily to be not necessarily to be based or anything. So sometimes I have base takes, and then sometimes I just say things because I know it'll make people mad. But I'm honest about it, whether it's a good thing or a bad thing. I wonder if Death Singer signed it. Yeah, you have to be a citizen of the EU to sign the Stop Killing Games petition. So it's good to see that it's gotten way more than just 1 million signatures, because I'm sure a lot of these signatures are going to be, unfortunately, disqualified, because I'm sure that there's quite a few people that signed this not being EU citizens. So that's kind of a struggle. But the more people sign, the more people will be valid. So the honest rage baiter, absolutely, absolutely. EU means nothing to the UK. So James says, I signed the UK one, but I can't sign the EU. Well, I could sign it, but I'd be removed. Exactly. So if you're not actually part of the EU, then obviously don't sign it. For the UK one, you have to be a UK citizen. Absolutely. See, I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. You guys know more than me, thankfully. Yo, my man, Dark X, what's good with you, my guy? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, it's good to see that the petition's moving forward. And you know, I'm generally questionable on whether the issues will be addressed properly, because I'm always skeptical. I'm skeptical about government, but the reality is that nothing is changing. Nothing's getting better. It's just getting worse. So we got to try something, right? Hopefully this does something good. We just have to wait and see. That's really what it is at the end of the day. Did you see the QA team for Cyberpunk Diablo 4? Sushi Squad. Last of Us 2 Remastered is basically being frozen out of new work. Like a soft winding them down so they can pay less. What? What the fuck? That sounds insane. They need to ask Ross about what problems they experience. Like the easiest way is ask the right gamers. Absolutely. Yep, that's true. EU Parliament members have voiced their support of Stop Killing Games. Yes, they did. And I do have that. Let me see. Yeah, here we go. So, from Hezador Gaming, Vice President of the EU Parliament. I cannot pronounce this dude's game. Bro, once you have more than one of these like little things on a letter, it's over for me. I don't know what the fuck this is. So I'm just gonna say Nicola, Parliament Nicola a staph infection, has signed the petition for Stop Killing Games. I stand with the people who started this citizen initiative. I signed and will continue to help them. A game once sold belongs to the customer, not the company. Thank you. That's an important thing to hear. I like where he's going with that. So yes, the vice president of the EU Parliament has signed and supported it. I can't pronounce that, bro. You know I'm fucking retarded. I could barely read, and y'all want me to read this. What the fuck is that? Shout out to the homie though. He's doing the right thing. Based, that's pandering I can get behind. Oh man. Yes, our MPs in the UK are very pro the petition. Well, they are until the games publishers throw money at them. Yeah, that's usually how it goes, right? Just call him Bob. Okay, Bob did his thing. Bob cooked. So hopefully things continue to progress on the right track. So things are looking up. All right, so here's one that's kind of a little shitty. So Hazardor Gaming says mass layoffs at Virtuos, the studio behind Oblivion Remastered and the upcoming Metal Gear Solid Delta. 300 positions, which is 7% of the workforce, outsourcing specialist located in Asia, the US, and Europe, including 3 branches in France. So, yeah, this is shitty. This is absolutely shitty, but this is like, you know, it's a lot of people. 300 people is not nothing to scoff at, but this is 7% of the workforce. And this seems to be a lot of their outsourced people from what I'm getting here. But this is not out of the ordinary. There's usually people that are unneeded after a certain point in a game's development cycle, and unfortunately they get the boot. So that's nothing out of the ordinary from what I've seen, at least in, you know, recent history. So yeah, exactly. Outsourcing is going to get laid off. That's just how that works. For some reason, a lot of people are still using this to console war nonetheless, blaming Microsoft for this. I guess they're alluding to Game Pass being the problem here when that's not how that works at all. Yeah, Tubby, this is bloat cutting usually. How much of all these people is continuing bloat cutting? It's like, you know, certain points of a game's development cycle, if it be during the development cycle or post the development cycle, there's just jobs that just aren't necessary. And that's, like I said, that sucks. But that's usually how it goes. Yeah, exactly, Ender. It's like, bro, the game sold well, but they're still gonna blame Game Pass for it. Like, dude, the game sold incredibly well on Steam. It sold insanely well. It was like, dude, it's a top fucking game. At the time on Steam for a while. For weeks. It was a top played game. But yeah, apparently it's all Game Pass's fault. If only they would have sold like a bunch more copies or some shit. I don't know. It makes no sense. Just everything Microsoft fault. It makes no sense. Everything is just Microsoft's fault, even though Virtuos is a whole other company that does this shit. You know, they run their own company. They're contracted by specific companies. You know, they're contracted by Konami, but Konami's not getting any smoke. They're contracted by Microsoft. They're both making specific games for these companies, and they're working on multiple projects. So, but apparently, it's Game Pass's fault. Let's just chalk it up to that, I guess. I don't know. It's crazy, right? I hope this doesn't mean Fallout 3 Remastered isn't being made. I don't think so. This is, like I said, this is still a small percentage of their workforce. I don't think 7% of the workforce is making Fallout 3 Remastered. What's up, Devastator? I don't think that that's an issue at all. So, but yeah, people want to use this to console war. It goes to show that the people that act so fucking virtuous, once again, are the biggest fucking pieces of shit in our space. What a surprise. It happens every time. Every job I have ever had that was outsourced was short-term, and I was told that before the interview stage. Yeah, that does happen quite a bit too. Seasonal jobs, stuff like that. I hope Fallout 3 Remastered isn't going to be like Oblivion Remastered. I want it to be moddable. I mean, I would rather it be made than not be made. So if that's the only choice, I'm for it. But obviously, you know, a more moddable game would be preferable for sure. Yeah, and it's spread across locations. Exactly, Ender. That's a very good point. Ponies are desperate for a W. It's pathetic. Can't wait to see how the ponies cope when Sony guts Bungie when Marathon fails. Oh my god. That'll be Microsoft's fault too. That'll actually be streamers' fault. All right, Xbox streaming fanboys, it'll be their fault. Anybody who's ever criticized, it's funny, man. When a game succeeds, they'll say, "Oh, the YouTubers and streamers had nothing to do with it, nothing to do with the success of this game at all." Even though they would go out of their way to promote it because it would fall in line with being a video game that would be, you know, for video gaming's sake, not for activistic sake, right? So the constant promotion of this game, that has nothing to do with the game's massive success. But hey, when a video game happens to fail, like Dragon Age the Veilguard, guess what? It's streamers' fault, it's YouTubers' fault, it's all their faults, right? It's just crazy how selective motherfuckers are with that. I also don't want Fallout 3 Remastered being censored like Oblivion. That too, absolutely. I agree with that for sure. Fallout has some really fun mods. I've never actually modded Fallout. I just play it as is. But I also hate Fallout 4, so I refuse to play it anymore. Space Marine 2 streamers pulled in people who don't give a fuck about 40K. Absolutely. But hey, man, they have nothing to do with success. But when push comes to shove and a game shits the bed on its own lack of merit, it's, you know, it's streamers' fault. So I hate the credit card companies. They need to get sued. Ooh, dude, I forgot we need to cover that. We do need to cover that. I don't know if you guys posted something about it in a Discord, but no way they cooked and got layoffs, not fair. It seems to be like outsourced, like quote unquote, like seasonal jobs from what I'm seeing, Dash. This happens, like as shitty as it is, I don't agree with it. But this isn't like some people are worried that games are being canceled because of this. Like, no. I really don't think that's the case. Oh my god, we have the gamer, rock, paper, shotgun. Like, get the fuck out of here. Where is like a real website that talks about this shit? Hold on. Go to Video Game Chronicles and see if they talk about it. Dude, Video Game Chronicles doesn't talk about it? Hold on. Are y'all slipping? Okay, Cast, Control is a creepy cool game. I like it better than Alan Wake 1 and 2. Yeah. I just think it's more fun. Alan Wake has never won me over. I was never driven to try it. People constantly tell me, yo, you gotta play Alan Wake 2. I've been told this since the 360 era. And I'm like, yeah, I'll get to it. And then I look at it and I'm like, this game looks like dog shit. Dude, I'm mad that hold up. I'm mad that Video Game Chronicles does not cover this topic.
From what I've heard, it's mainly contractors.
Yeah, exactly, Devastator. People that kind of knew that your job wasn't gonna fucking, you know, they're basically their job wasn't forever. All right, I guess we're gonna have to do Windows Central, and I don't really like Windows Central because they're retarded sometimes. They're selectively retarded. But thank you so much for the 2, Devastator. I really appreciate that. We have to talk about this subject because it involves Steam, and I think it is an issue. It is an issue that needs to be addressed. Niche Gamer covered it. Ooh, I like Niche Gamer. Hold on. Why is... Oh, let's go to Niche Gamer. News. All right. All right, here we go. This is the news. All right, sorry about that delay, guys. There we go. Fuck it. Ultimately, I like Alan Wake 2, but I prefer the original. I just think the games are just boring as fuck. Like, shout out to the people that enjoy them. I'm not here to tell you that you're wrong. I've just always judged it based on my own taste. And I know for a fact if I tried playing those games, I would fall off immediately. So that's why I never chose to indulge. But this is coming from someone that didn't play the game, so I can't tell you whether it's bad, whether it's good. I appreciate that, Lois. Thank you so much. So, what happened on Steam? We're gonna go over it right now, Aztec Warrior. So, from Niche Gamer, Steam updates rules to comply with payment processor censorship. So, as you guys know, I'm very much against censorship, even of things that I personally would not indulge in, because I just simply want things to be what they are, for better or for worse. Now, I think that there's limits to everything, but for the most part, I choose to support letting most things rock. Now, let me zoom out a little bit. So, Steam, the largest PC gaming platform, has recently updated their rules for developers to prohibit content that may run afoul on the numerous standards of payment processors. According to Automatron, the new rules remain vague and directly mention how this restriction is mandated by payment processors such as card networks and banks, saying that developers should not submit content that may violate the rules and standards set forth by Steam's payment processors and related card networks and banks or internet network providers, in particular, certain kinds of adult-only content. What does that mean? Like, Steam has let adult-only content exist on the platform for years now. They welcomed it, like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 years ago, something like that. A little more than that, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Because I remember when they announced, like, hey, basically we don't give a fuck for the most part. But this is concerning because they allow adult content on the platform, but now they're saying they're actually falling back on it because of payment processors. And having payment processors have control over art, over, entertainment is a fucking problem. It is a problem. But I also understand that with Steam, if they can't if payment processors won't support the platform, they're cooked. So that's kind of the rough situation that they're in. In recent months, payment processors such as Visa and MasterCard have been throwing their weight around to try and effectively ban content they find disagreeable. Sites in both Japan and the West have been hit with these restrictions. Victims include Patreon, Fansly, and Japanese retailers such as DL Site. After Fansly effectively banned certain VTubers and content creators, many of them moved to Rplay. That's crazy, bro. These payment processors are out of fucking pocket. They're just trying to fuck with everybody at this point. Wait, so now they are censoring adult games because of credit card companies? Yeah, Silent Night. Apparently, here's the thing. If Steam is in this rough place where if they lose, like them, then they're fucked. Like if you don't have payment processors to process payments, you get no money. So that's kind of the struggle there. Yeah, apparently even flat out adult sites are being censored. Japan has been particularly targeted by these efforts. Wow. It's racist, man. Welcome back, Neon. Earlier this year, payment processors allegedly withheld funds from developers who sold their game on Steam based solely on their game's objectionable content. Fucking hell. As a result of being targeted, Japanese retailer and lawmakers are becoming the largest obstacle to payment processor censorship, with free speech activist councilman Yamada Taro and former Prime Minister Fumio Kishida calling out payment processors as the problem. Well, at least they're calling out these payment processors. So, like, we know what the problem is. Furthermore, multiple adult games were removed from Steam in a short period, likely coinciding with the new rules update. It's unclear what chilling effect these rules will have on Steam's bludgeoning adult games market. Yeah, like, dude, this is crazy because Steam is just open to AO content. Like, they're open to that shit. Obviously, there's limits to everything, right? But what they're saying, bro, this just implies no AO content anymore. Excuse me, I had to sneeze, but that is really concerning. So remember, the activists didn't think these credit card companies wouldn't come for their kinks and fetishes. Yeah. And for me personally, unless it's like deliberately some ultra weird shit, like illegal shit. I mean, I always say let people have what they want. Like, I don't really care. You know, it's not for me to judge. It's not for me to step in and tell you yes or no. People have their vices, you know, and me as someone, I have my vices, right? I don't necessarily play adult only games. That's not my bag.
The worst part is neither the left or the right politicians is going to defend adult content.
Yeah.
They are going to let these companies run afoul.
Yeah, for me, it seems as though if you want to go after these payment processors, it has to be more vague than that. Because honestly, it's one of those things where it should be a more vague argument than just, hey, we need to protect, you know, sex content or, you know, like stuff like that. Because they should not have control over entertainment in any way, shape, or form. Either you provide a service or you do not. And it should remain objective across the board, whether you provide the service or not. Yo, rambling. No, rambling. No, stop it. No, son, I need to take that down for a bit. Yo, son, no. Stop it. Get some help. Yo. Keep messaging. Keep dropping messages, damn it. Alright, I think we're okay now. Holy fuck. Yeah, it really ain't worth it. But yeah, I almost forgot to cover this. Oh my god. And I was thinking I was forgetting something. No, you. Stop it. Get some help. Yeah, this is really concerning. I'm not really, and I guess, you know, call me a Steam fangirl. I get it. Probably deservingly so. I don't necessarily blame Steam for this situation because they're between a rock and a hard place. If they lose payment processors, how the fuck are they going to get money? You know, like, that's just what it is. That's the sad reality. On a serious note, there seems to be, they're also following a government rule somewhere. Okay, that too. I mean, I would like to see more information on that. I'm sure, like, obviously we will get more information. But as of right now, this is what we have to go on. Someone needs to have balls to stand up for gamers. Nobody gives a fuck, sadly. You know? It's sad to say, but that's just the sad reality. Nobody cares. Shout out to Sunny from Bronx Tale. Next up is some good news. Yeah. Whoa. What the fuck? My light went out for like a second. I don't know if you guys noticed, but which means my new setup where I have oh my god, I survived another one. Holy fuck. I think I'm good. Unless my internet died. Did it die? No. No, I think I survived. No, I still here. Am I still alive? Because my power went out for like a millisecond. Oh my god, thank fuck. Oh my god, thank fuck. Please tell the sensors in the west to get bent. Yeah. Alright, we're still live, baby. Holy fuck. I kinda got scared for a second. Cause I don't know where my Wi-Fi router technically falls in all this fucking power situation that I've been dealing with the past couple of weeks. Nobody is here. It's just your brain coping. Oh my god. Visa found us. Jesus. All right, so from bad news to good news. So apparently from Genkai, Dragami Games announced they have partnered with Taiwan-based company Nada Holdings to launch multiple new Lollipop Chainsaw projects. Dude, more money for more Lollipop Chainsaw? Fire. I don't know if this necessarily means games or, I don't know, merchandise, whatever have you. But it's cool to see because they seem to be, you know, Dragami Games seems to be very passionate about Lollipop Chainsaw. And it's a very beloved niche game. So that's cool to see if that's what they're passionate about, man. Shout out to them. My man, god damn it. I'm gonna ban you. I will ban you. Do not do.
Sorry, Cascotta support.
No, I'm about to cash app you, bro. I'm serious. No, do not send me money. I will cash app you back immediately. You know why I'm on your ass about this. Do not send me money. Don't make me spill some beans. Don't make me spill some beans, all right? You send me any more money, it's over. I-Man is not being responsible, guys. That's all I will say. I-Man is not being responsible with his money, and that's why I'm on his ass specifically. That was an accident. No, get the fuck out of here. Straight to the gulag. Do not be irresponsible with money. If you cannot donate, do not donate, please. Like, that's why because then I look like an asshole by acting this way, but it's for a reason. Be responsible. If you cannot donate, it is completely fine. I work 40 hours a week and I do this for fun. All right? If you're in a situation, please do not donate. If you're kind enough, if you're in a good situation and you would like to donate, that's completely fine. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it, but you do not ever have to donate. I'm gonna go home, you drunk. I gotta get the chat to be on your ass. I do appreciate you being thoughtful. Don't think that I don't, but I need you to do right by yourself first and foremost before anything else. Angel, are you good, bro? Where did that come from? The fuck? Jesus. Don't let the whiny ponies get to you, Cass. They're just mad you get support. It ain't even about that, right? It ain't even about that. They could be mad all they want. Unfortunately, they do look at the good fortune, and your guys' kindness as something bad. But you sent the dono through PayPal. I appreciate that, Neon. I don't know what happened though. Did you send it like earlier and it got read out? I don't think it processed, my guy. I'm sorry about that. I don't see it on here. But shout out to you anyway, Neo. Thank you so much. I appreciate the donation. You totally didn't have to do that. The new update for Once Human is a lot better. Okay. Maybe it's delayed or something, Neon? What did the egg say to the boiling water? It might take me a while to get hard. I gotta I just got laid. Beach Hill Lurker, are you good, brother? Are you sure that's my profile? Yes, it is, I-Man. Stop pretending otherwise. All right? I'm dumb, but I wasn't born yesterday, my guy. I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out. Seriously, I need you to be... I need my gooners to be responsible with their money and do the right thing by themselves, first and foremost. I always, you know, it's nice of you, and I appreciate it. But you gotta take care of yourself. Stream is getting crazy. Yeah, pretty much. You ain't lying. It always be getting crazy over here at some point or another. Oh man, stay bullshitting. I see what it is. I need my refund. You will get your refund. I'm literally cash apping you after if not tonight, because sometimes I just fall asleep and I forget. If not tonight, then tomorrow. But next up, because I didn't want to actually give the gamer any clicks. I was born at night, but it wasn't last night. I was actually born in the morning at like 7 in the morning. Don't ask me why I know that for whatever reason. But from Pirate Nation, nearly half of this year's top performing Steam games are from AA or indie studios. Shout out to AA and indie. They are killing it, bro. They are fucking killing it. And it's been, dude, speaking of diversity, all right? Usually it's an annoying conversation when you talk diversity, but there is so much diversity on Steam. There's so much diversity of good, interesting video games in the PC space. It is phenomenal. It's like, dude, I only wish I understood like the insanity, the awesomeness of PC gaming sooner, because there's just so many games that either take a long time to go to other platforms or sadly just don't end up being on other platforms or just kind of get overshadowed. Because like a lot of console gamers tend to just go with the next mainstream release. They don't sometimes, like, you know, like the smaller scale games kind of just evade their sight, sadly. But oh, you talking about the motherfucker behind Pirate Software, huh, Rambling? You know, I do know a little bit about that shit, and it is fucking retarded. I will never defend some fuck shit like that, but if you're talking about what I think you're talking about, yeah, it's a little bit of a rabbit hole with this motherfucker Pirate Nation. Yeah, I know a little bit about that shit. Beach Hill Lurker says, I can't believe how good Control is. I've slept on this. Yeah, dude, it is awesome. Like, it is such a good experience, Control. It's not perfect, but it's very, very good. My mother took great delight in telling me I was born at 2 a.m. in the middle of a thunderstorm. I have no idea why she thought it was significant. She wants to inform you how much she fucking suffered in that moment. That's why. See, I don't know who the person was prior, but I do know that they're a catfishing piece of shit prior in the prior internet life that they had. So, yeah. Next up, we have something that was like, what the fuck to me? Apparently, they had a Ghost of Yotei popcorn bucket that was up for pre-order. Way of the Samurai film series inspired by Ghost of Yotei at Alamo Draft House. And apparently the popcorn bucket sold out faster than the game. Bro, the shade is hilarious. The shade is hilarious. Real talk though. What the fuck? We're at 92 likes, baby. Let's fucking go. Bro. Why does this even exist? Are we good? It just comes off as like desperate to attach yourself to like a classic property, a classic beloved film series. Like, it's kind of a reach. But the low key shade for Wario 64 is fucking hilarious. All right, so let me see what else we got. I don't think I had very many fanboy tweets, at least not that I know of. Oh, we have some interesting things to go through today. We have some very interesting things to go through today. But oh, we do have one. Hold on, we do have one. All right, so all right, I do have a fanboy tweet. Next up, we got Japan hates Xbox. All right, the dude that is the living embodiment of the white dude dressed up in the Japanese outfit. The living embodiment of that copy pasta. Who says, PC guys crying over Death Stranding 2 daily, LMAO. You are not welcome in the Death Stranding community if you play on PC. So happy this game is PS5 exclusive. Shuck turd PC peasant losers back to little indies and CS 1.6 now. Yo, son.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
Oh, James, this dude is the epitome of fanboy Riri. He is the cream of the crop of the fanboys. Like, he is really retarded. That mofo is so stupid he doxed himself, showed his poor living conditions, and his inability to get into a treadmill while attempting to to dunk on Xbox guys. Yeah, this is what we're dealing with, bro. It's like, are you under the impression that this game isn't going to come to PC? Like, do you think money's gonna be left on the table? Like, that's not how that works. Exactly, Dark X. Obviously, the game is coming to... Bro, the game is coming to PC sooner rather than later. Let's relax, bro. The only thing you're arguing is about giving yourself a lesser gaming experience. That's the only thing you're arguing against. This dude hates Xbox so much. He hates PC so much. It's so funny to watch him cope and seethe. It was from a different profile? I'm pretending to be Iron Man. What are we doing here? Do I have to investigate? I thought you was really just fucking around, dog. Hold on. Go to fan funding. Who the fuck is this? Who's pretending to be Iron Man? He has your whole name too. What the fuck? Yo, that's crazy. What the fuck? Who did this? Who the fuck did this, bro? Hold up. That's the fake account. This the real one. Shout out to Amen. What? Who did this? Are y'all just trolling or are y'all really being dubious? Like, I can't tell. Maybe Harmon. Oh man, Harmon on your G, bro. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, dog. Console fanboys will be forever our guinea pigs to test buggy, shitty games for us, and we can save our money thanks to them. Dude, as good as Death Stranding 1 runs on PS5, it ain't fucking with the PC version, bro. It ain't fucking with it. The PC version of OG Death Stranding runs so insanely well. Why would Harmon donate? I don't know. His estranged identical twin? I guess so. Man, you got a twin. You got a twin. And he used the @ handle of your name. Like the whole I'm Man Rich the Swag Lord @ handle. He stole your shit, dog. Yes, a grown man tweeted this filter. Crazy, right? Absolutely fucking insane. This is what we're dealing with over here, man. They do not send their best. All right, so I'm gonna report that fool. Oh man. Yeah, I appreciate, look, to the person that donated as I-Man, I appreciate the donation, but do not impersonate people, preferably, unless like you make it very known that it's a joke. Like, cause now we're just confused. Now we're just confused. Like who the fuck did this, you know? So if you can reveal yourself, it was a joke or not. Maybe it was homie was it Adriano? Let me guess. Adriano, did you do that? But when Adriano does that shit, he doesn't change the @ handle. Like normally when Adriano he'll pretend to be someone else, he'll change the name. But he won't change the @ handle. He doesn't do that. So it's like you could tell that it's Adriano fucking around. They clone type. Lindo, are you good, bro? Are you good, bro? Yeah, because now we're just confused, man. But we got understood, impersonate cast, in pony chats. Do not do that. Do not do that. Please do not do that shit. If I want to pull up to a pony chat and talk shit, it's gonna be on my own accord. Movie references. Oh man. So we got the salt content, man. We got some salt for you. We got some fuck shit. We have Dreamcast guy talking about Xbox once again, even though he said 100 times over that Xbox is dead. It's almost like it isn't, and he continues to make content on it because he's a self-admitted grifter. So he says the Xbox handheld is screwed. Over $1,000 price and no games? No games? What? Look, I would be the first to say Xbox got no games, but Xbox got games. Bro, Xbox got game right now. All right, their whole fucking, software shit, like the Xbox ecosystem, going from the console to ecosystem, that shit is all crazy, right? It's all craziness. But what cannot be denied right now is that Xbox got games. Like, what the fuck are we doing? So let's hear what this buffoon has to say about Xbox once again.
Hey there, gamers, Dreamcast guy here, and today we're going to talk about the Xbox handheld, because ever since it officially got revealed, there's been a lot of rumblings about this next era of the console wars, because right now, it does seem like everybody wants to be in that space. The crazy success of the Nintendo Switch 1 and now the Nintendo Switch 2, we're seeing stuff like PlayStation's PlayStation Portal, which isn't really a standalone device, it just...
So you're talking about the next step in console wars, but you're bitching about handhelds. It's almost like it's not a console war anymore and it's something else entirely.
Just streams the gameplay of your already existing PlayStation 5 to a screen, but we see people trying to do that. We see the Steam Deck, but Xbox is taking a...
He's including A PC handheld in a console war discussion. It's almost like it's something else and not console wars anymore. I'm just saying, brother.
Very different direction that I think is kind of stupid. An extremely powerful machine that is extremely expensive. It doesn't really play that many Xbox games, and it doesn't work with Xbox Game Pass. But today, what I want to do is take a look at all the leaks, because now we have the specs, a screenshot of the price, which is way higher than you ever expect, and a lot of people kind of saying, I don't really understand who the Xbox handheld is for, because even if it's coming this year, I think it's going to be a flop. I think it's going to be one of the biggest mistakes Xbox has ever made. But
the price hasn't been revealed yet either to XD.
Yeah, this is all like based on rumored shit. So he's just going based off of rumors being true. There's no confirmation of this. There's no release date. There's none of this shit. But Devastator, thank you so much for the 2. I'm confused by this video other than it being just another grift piece. So let's continue on and see what he has to say.
But let's talk about it. Hi, hope you're having a great day. And if you could please give this video a like and subscribe
like
if
the
you haven't
grift
already.
and subscribe
Real
to the
quick,
grift.
before we get into all the messy business, let me thank the sponsor of this video, Mecha Break.
Oh my god. Attaching his Xbox is dead shit to a fucking a sponsor now. Got a grift on the grift some more. Yes, Mecha Break sponsored him. Yo, I heard that game is heat. Is that true? Do I have to try that game? That was, yes, it was cringe as fuck. Yo, I'm done, bro. He seems to never have any confirmation, bro. He not only does Dreamcast guy never actually have confirmation of anything, and he lies and whatnot. Bro, he goes to console warring fanboys on Twitter for information for his videos, not to make fun of them. Bro, he uses them as sources for his videos. Actual sources. So DarkX says the gameplay is good, but the microtransactions are predatory. That sucks. So to try for shits and giggles, but not to invest. Gotcha.
Thank you to Amazing Season Games for sponsoring this video. I've really been craving a new mech game lately because it's a genre that's just so
These
fun.
ponies are so
Clash of
ridiculous. You
Metal,
don't
that
have to
depth
spread
of
misinformation
figuring
to
out
hate
how
on
best to
Xbox.
pilot
They're
your
the
mech.
worst
And
console platform for a reason.
we now have
Exactly,
Mecha
dude.
Break. This is out now on
it's
Steam and on
it's
Xbox.
fucking
and
wild. It's like
honestly,
you literally
I cannot
don't
stop
have
playing
to
it.
fucking
This
lie your
is a
balls off.
free-to-play third-person mech shooter with high-speed combat and really dynamic
It's just that
battles.
he just
But
wants
what's
an
most cool to
abundance
me
of
is the
Xbox
13
bad
unique
videos, and I
strikers,
guess
which are like
lying
the different
increases
mech
the
suits,
ability to
and they
make that
each have a
content
different role,
consistently. I
from
don't know.
Brawlers to snipers
just
to
kinda wild.
support, and in all the different modes, from 3v3 deathmatch to the unique takes on extraction
How long is
genres
this
or
video?
the hero shooter mode. They're all
Oh my God.
extremely fun and extremely beautiful with the crazy graphics
Wait,
and cool
wait,
special effects.
wait.
It's super
Hold
fun
on.
to
Wait
just
for it,
figure
guys.
it out. But
Wait for it,
if you
ladies
wanna
and
test
gentlemen.
it for yourself, Mecha Break is available
Wait
to
for it,
download
ladies and
now
gentlemen.
on both Steam and on Xbox.
All of a sudden, Xbox isn't dead anymore, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, the dude that makes Xbox is dead content all day, every day, now acknowledges through a sponsorship in which he gets money for that Xbox is indeed not dead. Xbox is dead unless I got a sponsorship deal, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, that's crazy, dog. You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Xbox ain't dead now all of a sudden. Yo, the exposure right now is fucking wild. That's crazy. Yo, crazy. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, bro. You can't make this shit up. Never trust a hobo meth addict, especially when they're desperate for money. Oh my god. Yo. I guess Xbox isn't dead, judging by this advertisement, yo. Crazy, right? Holy shit. Yeah, he definitely a big time grifter, Benji then.
If you want to check it out, you can use my download link.
Man.
It's at the top
That's
of the
funny
description
as
box
fuck.
and a pinned comment. Here it is on screen. Be sure to download it, and I'll see you online. Okay, so with this whole mess about the Xbox handheld, I keep thinking about the fact that it does feel like everybody has such a different strategy. Nintendo is trying to make a lot of games as cheap as possible, meaning like low budget, not bad quality, but they're constantly trying to churn out 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 exclusives every single year of varying qualities. I mean, I don't love every single Nintendo exclusive. I definitely don't love the new Mario Kart, but you can tell that's what they're going for, whereas PlayStation, they're trying to stick with what they know best. Long development time, extremely big budgets, but when you get the game, apparently it's fantastic. Apparently the new Cory Balrog Sony Santa Monica game is going to be the next big thing.
What does this have to do with the fucking... What does this have to do with the video? What the fuck does it... Bro, what does this have to do with anything? Bro, this is the most retarded video thus far. Not only is this a retarded ad fucking insert, but he's literally talking about stuff that has nothing to do with Xbox at all in this situation. This is what I hate about Dreamcast guy videos. He talks about shit that does not pertain to the subject matter at all. And if you're gonna do that, at least leave it for the very end, right? Like for me, if I'm gonna make a video and there's something that vaguely pertains to the subject, but it's not like it's not like the most important thing to discuss, it's kind of like a little out there, I normally leave that shit to the end of the video and kind of have the meat and potatoes in the beginning. Yeah, it's just a bunch of fucking yapping. Like, just to get to the point. I understand that engagement matters and getting that watch time is really important. I get that, but this is fucking pathetic. It's sad. Like, why didn't you just make a video on Sony Santa Monica working on a new IP that isn't God of War? Why didn't you just make that video? Oh, because it wouldn't get that many views, right? Because Xbox is dead gets the views. That's what it is. It's just, dude, this is one of his worst fucking videos I've watched in a really long time. Really, really long time. All right, Neil, thank you so much for hanging out with us, brother. Have a good one.
This sounds great. Whatever this game turns into, fantastic.
Okay, because you know nothing about the project at all. There's nothing except it's confirmed it's not a God of War game. Oh, it looks great. It looks great. There's not even a picture, not even a drawing from a concept artist. None of that. But hey, it looks great because we give Sony the benefit of the doubt. But hey, Xbox is dead. Xbox is dead all day, every fucking day of the week. Crazy, man.
Whereas Xbox, they're very much going scattershot. They're going every direction. Let's buy studios. Let's put stuff on other consoles. Let's try to just get people to talk about Xbox, even if it leads to less console sales. But these things,
they literally don't care about sales of consoles anymore. Like when are you going to understand that whether you like it or not, that is Xbox's direction to really just branch out into being an ecosystem. And I think that it has a lot of positives and negatives to it. The biggest negative is that they have definitely they've definitely kind of left Xbox console gamers by the wayside. They don't really care about Xbox gamers very much from what I've seen. And it has led a lot of Xbox gamers to abandoning the console and just going to PC. That's what it is. Whether you want to admit to it or not, that's what it is. And making major change like this has its positives and has its negatives. That's just what it is. But it leads to, their games being more accessible to everybody. I think that's a W.
This is a picture from a bit ago, which shows the fact that if you don't know tech stuff, the Xbox Ally X, which is the official name of it, and the Xbox Ally Basic Core, these are very powerful systems. These are things that are going to have literally the best handheld graphics of all time. by a pretty significant margin, and I find this interesting.
And so, what he's complaining about in the title is that what will likely be, at least for its time, whenever it does release, what will more than likely be the ROG Xbox Ally X being the most powerful handheld system on the market is going to likely have the highest price on the market. That's what it looks like it's going to be. And that's just what it is. The price is probably going to be nasty. It probably is, but it's not at all really surprising. If the game is if the handheld device is the most powerful handheld device on the market, then yeah, it makes sense that it probably be the most expensive handheld on the market too. I have a large portrait of Cass in my room. That's crazy. And that's completely fair. Clown Conti. That's completely fair. If you're happy with your Steam Deck, stay with your Steam Deck. But I at least like the general idea of having choice. I think that's what's been so great about the handheld PC gaming market right now, is that there's so many different options. This option seems to be like very specifically coordinated to kind of encourage Xbox console gamers to potentially consider, you know, moving towards more of a PC centric device. And this could be like baby's first PC for some people.
Because it is kind of that risk versus reward. Xbox very much seems dead set on this idea of the luxury gamer demographic. If we make the best thing, somebody will buy it. The same way that people will spend, you know, thousands and thousands of dollars to make their PC have the craziest graphics possible, even if it's only like 3% better. There are a certain amount of people that will pay thousands of dollars for that extra upgrade. It seems like Xbox is trying to cash in on that. This is the actual...
Why does he make it sound bad? Why does he make it sound bad? Like, there's a lot of people with excessive funds that want to get the best thing they can in whatever electronics department they're interested in. Like, if it was the only option, yeah, that sucks. That definitely sucks, but that's not the case. I don't understand this at all. I don't understand why he's mad. Yes, it is indeed a Reddit post. Absolutely, Beach Lurker. PlayStation did indeed do the same thing with the PlayStation 5 Pro. And then when you... And the PlayStation 5 Pro, in some respects, doesn't do certain things better than even the regular PlayStation 5 does. Some things it does worse. Imagine that shit.
It seems like Xbox is trying to cash in on that. This is the actual price. I'm going to show you.
Xbox. Literally caught in a lie right now.
Xbox.
$1,050 USD is the alleged price. He said the actual price. What are we talking about? Caught in a literal fucking lie.
If you got no games, you expose, bitch. You expose.
Yo, son, this is one of his worst fucking videos, I think, ever. This is definitely one of his absolute worst. Oh my god. That's some other shit. Yeah, so dude literally can't read, or he's intentionally misframing the situation.
The screenshots and everything like that. I want to take a look at a bunch of different Reddits, because all the Reddits, every different Reddit, from gaming to the Xbox to gaming leaks and rumors, everybody is basically saying, yo, this thing is absolutely screwed.
Dude, it's fucking Reddit. What are you talking about? You're literally talking about a bunch of bums that don't have a real fucking job that sit terminally online on fucking Reddit that are talking about this. What makes you think that they have any credibility other than this is just a rumored discussion? is a rumored discussion that he's trying to confirm as true. His source is Reddit, the next Tumblr. Yep.
But here's kind of the logic I see some Xbox fans pitching. And I find this fascinating because they're not actually wrong. This is going to be the best handheld gaming on the market. It is going to have the best graphics, the craziest, hopefully, battery life. It's got a very good screen.
Yo, Dreamcast guy's sources, Reddit, Zubitech, and Nib. What's crazy is it's hilarious, but you're not even fucking joking. It's so true. That's literally his fucking sources.
And it does have access to quite a few different crazy launchers. It is weird to think about the fact you'll play everything from Diablo to Fortnite to your entire Steam library, which does mean that they have tested it, apparently. You can apparently play, if you've bought certain games, like I love playing Spider-Man on my Steam Deck, I can play it on this, and it'll look better than my Steam Deck, but this is the other part of it. Everything. Windows Store, Microsoft, Ubisoft, Game Pass. I thought they said Game Pass isn't going to be on it. I think they said that only certain Game Pass games are going to be on it, but...
Does he not understand how PC Game Pass works? I guess he doesn't understand how PC Game Pass works. Fake I'm in profile was made 2 days ago. Gotcha. Huh. Interesting.
My point is the fact that it's interesting because even if you have the best product, it's about being accessible, right? I keep thinking about something like if you weren't alive during the 80s, which obviously 40 years ago at this point, there was a console war between Atari and early Nintendo, or even Atari versus ColecoVision, which again, very, very old platforms, but Atari was selling like
he's
crazy.
Just talking out of his
system
ass.
called the 2600. The 2600
He's literally
was
just
a
talking about his
juggernaut.
fucking
it was
ass.
the place to play. It had everything on it, right? Well, they started coming out with follow-up consoles too dang quick. The 5200, the 7200, and these extra systems weren't selling. Everybody was like, okay, well, the 2600 is the cheapest. It has the most games. It's the easiest to get. I'm just going to buy the 2600, even if the other versions are better. These other ones still play games, right? I almost think that this is the thing that Xbox doesn't understand. A better system doesn't just mean better graphics. It means more stuff to play.
Can we throw DCG into the same reputable insider role that Icon Hero did for Japan Hates Xbox?
Yeah, B-Soms, at this point, that's just what it is, bro. Appreciate the 5, dog. This is insane.
And hopefully as cheap as possible, right? Okay, let me take a look at
So, he's literally complaining that Xbox has a bunch of hardware, right? Which, you could say is a fair criticism. Why aren't you complaining that PlayStation has the same fucking problem, though? PlayStation announces new hardware like every fucking year. Just about every fucking year. Why is it a problem that one... And given Xbox has been relatively chill back for a little while, what are we talking about? More so, like, Xbox has been making their platform more accessible to more people across the different platforms. Whereas PlayStation's just been selling more hardware. If it be the PS5 Pro, the fucking bullshit-ass handheld that they have, the multiple controllers. Like, they sell more hardware than they have exclusive games. So what are we talking about? Like, dude, PlayStation 5 gen is just the Xbox One gen. It's just more popular. How is it that one is an issue and the other isn't? Dude, it's insane. This is such a garbage-ass take. Nah, no worries, Golden Apples, man. Enjoy yourself, my guy.
the leaks. Here it is. So, breaking this down region by region.
By the way, I'm sorry for what I said earlier. I thought it really was you. I just want to take a moment to apologize to you for that. I'm sorry.
This thing is going to be 600 euros, 900 euros for the Ally X. People are basically saying for Canadian, that means it's going to be $1,500 and $950 for the basic model. This is going to be ridiculously pricey. Now I'm going to click here. You can see this is the actual picture of the leak. This is the storefront here. So converting that into actual official American price, this is it. $700 American, $1,050. They're probably going to round that down to $999. But all the comments are like, bro, expensive. In this economy, it's fill over. It's fill expensive. Dead on arrival. Now, this comment is one I specifically...
Bro, Xbox has... To me, the biggest issue really is Xbox raising the prices of their current console lineup. That's the real issue here. Like, Xbox, up until this price hike, they were like the most easily accessible gaming platform in terms of pricing. Bro, the fucking S was like, what, $350? And then you could get it on if you can get it on a deal price? Nah, I understand that, man. I thought you were like... I thought it was like a joking lie. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. So, my apologies, brother. But, to me, that was the major issue, was that they increased the price of their current lineup. It's not the issue of them adding to the lineup. You know? And really, handhelds, the portability of them is naturally something that's going to be expensive. But that's why I say, in terms of the handheld market, really, the Steam Deck is still the best price to performance situation in PC gaming right now. That's what it is. Yo, Justin Thomas, good my guy, says I had all of those game systems. That's what we call them, not consoles. There was no war in the 80s. Now all you youngins, get the F off my lawn. This dude is making shit up. Richard said it was $300 for the Series S before the $380 increase. I got you. Yeah, that's a good jump in point. You know, $300 and then you could find it on a fucking deal. And then they raise the price, and that fucking blows, man. That to me is way more problematic than what we're talking about right now. Just adding to the lineup at this point.
I want to highlight, this was actually one of the major motivations for this video, because I think this person here completely nailed it. If Steam Deck only sold 4 million units in its lifetime, every other PC handheld combined from every other manufacturer sold about 2 million units, an expensive ROG Ally with an Xbox logo slapped on it is definitely dead on arrival. Already existing ROG Allies have already sold poorly. This thing will not even sell 500,000 units in its lifetime. And I guess I keep thinking about that, because with a lot of these systems, bigger specs...
Dude, it's so weird how PlayStation console gremlins, they keep holding to success. What is deemed success? They literally think it's based on how many consoles you sell. They think that's it, when it's like, dude, it's all about fucking software. Like, what are we talking about here? It's all about software, and with Xbox specifically, they're all in on Game Pass. That's been their bag. So I really don't, like, they have such a deranged warp mindset to value the box more than anything else. To them, the box is gold. I really don't think Xbox necessarily cares about how much this sells, but I think they want to slowly push a lot of their diehards to the PC platform. I think that's the overall goal. And I think offering them one of the, if not the most powerful handheld on the market could be something that their diehards would actually like. Especially if, sadly, sad to say, I'm being real with you, sadly, if there's a fucking Xbox logo on this console, on this handheld device. Crazy, right? Software and data are king and queen. Console is peasant. Yo, Lois with the fire, bro.
Better screen, cooler grips and stuff like that. It doesn't really matter as much as, in a lot of ways, just being able to pick it up, just being able to play it. Recently, I was on a trip with some friends. We all went tubing. That's why I'm all sunburned.
So this video was made to grift, to lie, and to show off. What the fuck are we doing? What the
We were all going down the river, right? Well, yesterday, coming back home, we're road tripping back to North
this dude
Texas,
is a whole
and
circus.
we're super.
What this dude is the whole fucking circus, Lois. I can't believe this video. This video is the laughing stock of gaming right now.
Super dehydrated, hungover, whatever, in the back of the car. Me and my buddy played Mario Kart in the car the whole way home. And you know what? This system has a lot of problems, but the fact that I can just pop off a Joy-Con and immediately start playing Nintendo 64 games with a good screen, with a good battery life if you're playing retro games like that, it's hard to deny the fact that this thing, for as expensive as the Switch 2 is, at least it's playable, at least it's shareable, at least it's accessible. A $1,000 price tag for a graphics boost that is pretty cool. I just keep thinking about the fact that they're very much targeting an audience that I just don't think exists. I wanted to actually take a look at this. This is the Xbox Reddit. This is not some hater Reddit. This isn't the PlayStation 5 Reddit. This is the Xbox Reddit reacting.
Like, dude, this is such a weird, this is such a weird position to have. It's like, oh my god, this is amazing that this thing exists, but it's overly priced. It's like, okay, so you like the idea of the system, you just don't like the price. Like, I think that this system has a lot to offer. I personally won't pick one up because I just don't care about Xbox or like the fact that it's branded by Xbox. I don't really care about that. But being open to so much more than just the Xbox platform is literally a huge W in comparison to what the competitor being PlayStation has to offer. They just offered a more expensive PS5. It doesn't do anything extra at all. It's just, hey, it's slightly more powerful. It has a more powerful fucking graphics, APU or whatever. That's it. That's all it has to offer. And it's like what, $300 more. I forget, but it's a lot fucking more than the base PS5. And it's like, yeah, it's just, hey, we offer a more powerful graphics APU. I don't know,
to the official prices here. This was posted 8 hours ago.
There's a lot more to
So these
gain
are
here
posts
from the gamer's perspective than other options out there. Like, for example, PlayStation offers a handheld device. It's essentially a device that cannot exist without its parent hardware being the PS5. Like, it doesn't offer very much to the consumer. It may do what it does relatively well. I can't say for sure, but it doesn't have that. It doesn't have options.
Today, God, all about the same as the non-Xbox versions. Pretty much what I expected. Oof, that is going to be a tough sell. It already has been. These devices are already on the market and can do the same thing, minus the button to pull up the Xbox UI. There are only about 6 million PC handhelds out there right now, and the Steam Deck is around 4 million of them. It's already a niche product, plus it will not play your Xbox games natively, at least not all of them. Add to this the very large percentage of Xbox current user base that is already on the Xbox Series S that they bought for $300 or less. It'd be shocking if this even sold 1 million units. I guess part of what gets me is the fact that I'm always confused about how many meetings were had about this. How many people at the top of Xbox said, we could invest and try to make our own handheld. We could really try to double down and go in a direction before Sony does. There's rumors that Sony wants to do a new handhelds actual console at some point. It sounds like it's going to be roughly the power of a PlayStation 4. That sounds really cool. But
oh my god, bro. Bro, just Xbox bad. But when PlayStation does it, oh my god, it's so cool. It's so interesting. What the fuck are we doing? What are we doing? You can't be... How dishonest do you have to be? Like, it is crazy, bro. This is 100% speculation. Absolutely. It's just so wild to me that you're purposely being obtuse to the benefit of the handheld itself. You're purposely being obtuse. And the crazy thing, he likes it. It's just that it has an Xbox logo on it, therefore it's bad. That's just his entire... That's everything that he stands for. Give me one sec, guys. I gotta let Zigman out. He's literally pawing at the door. All right. Right, I'm back. Never beating the pony allegations, literally. If he's confused, stop smoking meth. Aw, man. Glitch 2 has proved that he will buy anything for the grift. Yeah. Yeah, that's... And the thing is, like, here's the thing with this device from everything that I've seen. And I can't confirm because we haven't seen it actually working. But if Xbox is dead, right? If Xbox ends up dying, right? No longer ceases to exist. It becomes just Microsoft. This handheld will still be able to exist on its own. So it's like if you buy, theoretically, right? You could buy this handheld, and if you're concerned as to the validity of Xbox in the future, in the near future, over the, you know, the course of the next 5 to 10 years, like theoretically, you don't even have to worry about that. Like, dude, this is, if anything, fucking Dreamcast guy should like this handheld, because if you don't have to worry about the validity of Xbox, this handheld will still perform exactly the same way as intended, even despite if Xbox truly is dead, right? Like, if anything, he should see that as a positive thing. This is a luxury device, absolutely. I mean, I don't like the price if that's the price. I mean, I don't like it. I wouldn't buy it personally. But clearly this is trying to be like the king of power of the handheld PC market. Yo, what's up, Oz? Appreciate you pulling up, dog. Ziggy's trying to escape is crazy.
But a lot of people are like, okay, what if Xbox had beat them to the punch? What if Xbox said, we have more trillions of dollars, we've got more backing, we've got more access, we've got more talks with different graphics cards developers and stuff. What if we just absolutely off the shelf built a crazy handheld now? Some people forget that's what the original Xbox was. 100%. They literally went to their own factories and stuff and said, okay, grab that drive, grab that card. Let's make a system that runs DirectX really good for as cheap as possible so developers can make great games in a short turnaround, right? That's why the Xbox originally was such a big hit. I don't know why they're not doing that. And instead, they're just saying, hey, let ROG Ally, which is already... In my opinion, ROG Ally is the tiniest niche of this niche micro PC handheld market, and saying, hey, you guys are in charge of this. Good luck. I just don't get it.
Bro, he's literally complaining that this isn't being made by Xbox itself when he is constantly saying that Xbox is dead. You are a fucking hypocrite, my guy. If you think Xbox is dead, theoretically, like you think that Xbox truly is dead, it won't exist in the next couple of years, why would you want to buy a handheld that's directly and only supported by Xbox? You are a fucking hypocrite. This is the dumbest video I think he's ever made. Does he not realize how much of a hypocrite he sounds like? It's insane to me, dog.
Xbox seems to not care about hardware. In a lot of ways, it seems like they don't care about their fans. Who is this really for? PC gamers that probably already have a Steam Deck that they like a lot more? Is this for luxury gamers with high-paying jobs that are traveling the...
But Steam Deck doesn't offer what this handheld is offering, which is way more power. Like, I think that's one of the things that people do take a bit of issue with the Steam Deck, is that it's just simply not powerful enough for a lot of games.
DCG likes his meth dealer more than Xbox. Insane.
Yo, appreciate you, dog. Shout out to Dayreezy with the 2. ROG might have went to Xbox with the idea. Who knows? Asus needs to sell these devices. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, bro. It's just really weird to me. This is definitely an upgrade, in my opinion, from other Xbox devices that are currently on the market, because you have access to other platforms. Bro, it's just, at this point, it's like, yo, just buy it where you value gaming the most at this point, right?
The world and can't sit down to play their Xbox
or the cheapest,
in a
whatever
normal way,
way,
and don't want to fly with an Xbox in their suitcase. This product, I want to buy it and review it myself, because the more we learn about it, even with the good power of it and stuff, I'm confused about its...
He's gonna buy it, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, he's gonna buy it. Even though he thinks Xbox is dead, even though he thinks this handheld is complete total bullshit. Like with the Nintendo Switch 2, which he said is complete total garbage, and he ended up buying it anyway. He's already gearing up for the reality that he's going to buy and review it for money to continue his grift. Amazing, bro. It's fucking amazing. He already made an excuse to buy. Exactly, Ender. This is the dumb shit that we're dealing with. Fucking crazy, dog. He is a pay pig consumer. He stands on none of his principles, none of what he says. He is a fucking lying hack. Oh my god, bro. This is the worst fucking video I think he's ever made. Yo, that's crazy. That shit is insane. I don't know what to say, dog.
Its purpose. I don't know. What do you think about the Xbox handheld, and who do you think this is for? I really want you guys to kind of break this down, because to me,
bro, the handheld is for pay pig consumers just like you. Even though you think Xbox is dead, you're gonna pay up like the good little pay pig that you are. Crazy, dog. Absolutely insane. I can't believe this shit. I literally cannot believe this video right now. What are we watching? What did I just see? Fucking crazy. Real quick, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. I drank too much soda and coffee. But I will be right back. Let me leave you with a little something. I'll be right back. Hey, Miss Bella. Good to see you. You just missed the brain cancer that is Dreamcast guy video. But I'll be right back. I have returned. Hold up. Wait a minute. Clown Conte said, my bop, that. Horse lobby. Oh my god. Pizza Lurker says, Control has a hold on me like Mess has a control on Dreamcast guy. That's crazy. What's this? This song is Forest Law's theme from Tekken 3, my favorite Tekken. My favorite Tekken. All right, baby, we back. We back at it again in full force. But Oz says Donkey Kong actually looks fun. Dude, I told you. I saw the vision from the very get-go. I mean, I'm not going to buy a Switch 2 just for that game or really anytime soon. I have zero interest. I'm hoping that that Nintendo caves on some of their really disgusting behavior. But we'll see what happens. DK does look fun, but nothing like Donkey Kong. And it's fair for sure. Miss Bella says, my day was great. Now I'm winding down before bed. How about you, Oz? Hell yeah. Definitely time to just relax. Take a load off. But it's good to see you, Miss Bella. Let me see. Next up. What we got next? We got next up here. Oh my god. We have Lono clips. We have Lono clips. Oh my god, no. You guys sent me Lono clips. Why would you do this to me? Oh my god. Apparently he says some insane shit. As per usual. And as per usual, my man Astro Cyborg has clipped the fuck out of him saying this insane shit. They will not cave. Nintendo doesn't listen to their fans or critics, which works both for and against them. Yeah. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, I just in its current state, the way the Switch 2 is, I think that it is it could have been at least a good handheld device, but it's hindered by the fact that the screen sucks balls. And just by that, everything else could be perfect about the system, but I would primarily use it for handheld gaming. And if the screen is shit, what is the point? Like, I just don't get it. But that's just me. Yo, what's up, Lee? Good to see you, my guy. All right, so from Astro Cyborg at Reforge Gaming tells a viewer who doesn't want to play as a woman that he sounds kind of gay. What the fuck? He sounds kind of gay for not wanting to play as a woman? But he's not a woman. All right, let's hear this insane fucking take.
You're invoking turning off straight male in a game, you know. I guess what I would be curious about, since you said that it's gay, it's kind of gay or somewhat gay to play as women. Again, that seems interesting to me that you're more turned on by playing as a man.
Reforge Gaming is exposed. He sexualizes the female characters that he plays as.
Yes, boss. Yeah.
So he admits that he sexualizes the female characters that he plays as. Like, he thinks about them in a sexual manner. He literally is admitting to this. Meanwhile, he's been arguing with, you know, the quote-unquote anti-woke community on ugly-ass bitches for years now. Woo! Excuse me. Oh my god, I've been so sneezy when I go live. Bro, that's crazy. He thought everyone was pigs for sexualizing female characters, but apparently he's a pig too. What a fucking surprise. Oh my god. Bro, just let them talk. They expose themselves all the time. I don't want to hear him talking down about dudes. sexualizing female characters in video games when he has indirectly confirmed that he as well does. Miss Bella says, most of the guys I know that played MMOs played female characters because, as one put it, if I have to look at a character's backside for hours, I want it to belong to a female. Oh my gosh. Honestly, most of the time I would play as male characters because usually they would just have cooler outfits. Back in the day, and a lot of us who have been playing for a long time know, back in the day, if you play as a female character, usually you're forced to wear the dress. And I've never been about that shit. I've never wanted to wear a dress in a video game. So a big reason why I would just choose guy characters because they would usually have the cooler outfits for me. I've kind of warmed up to playing as female characters now. I don't really care. I just want the character to look cool, if it be from a female perspective of looking cool or a male perspective of looking cool. And I think it's kind of, it's difficult. I will say this, it's very difficult to make a female character look cool in a lot of situations. I think Underworld was really good at it, but it was kind of rare. I think the 2000s kind of, at least in cinema, kind of understood how to make women cool. At least more than previous decades had. But, yeah, I just want to play as a cool character, if it be a chick or a dude. Like, I think that, for example, Eve balances sexy and cool. Like, she has really cool outfits. She's badass. I like her look. I like her style. I like how much of a badass motherfucker she is. The Wu Chang character, I think that her overall character design, I think, is very, very attractive in terms of how a female looks, but also very cool. Like, if the character doesn't look cool, then I'm very disincentivized to play as them. I'd rather just play as the guy, because I think that the main thing a guy should look like is cool. Or at least what I think is cool. Obviously, that's very subjective, but I tend to play as male characters in Western games, female characters in Weave games. I think we know why, Lois. I think we know why. GDR says big boobs is key. So you're more of a boobs guy than an ass guy? Okay, I see you, dog. Hey, whatever floats your boat, right? For me, to me, it doesn't necessarily matter unless I pick up on if this is a deliberate choice to, defeminize a woman.
Classic solid casto wow.
Yo, what up, Blaze? I actually gave you a shout out earlier because someone asked me what tea is this, and I'm like, yo, it's a Solid Cast tea. Shout out to Solid Cast. Shout out to Blaze. Shout out to Solid Rev. But hell yeah, I still got this tea. I still wear it. And it's actually a very comfortable t-shirt. So shout out to Blaze with the quality merch. I still gotta promote my boys' merch, man. Shout out to Blaze. He got the good merch, brother. But I hope you're doing well, Blaze, man. Appreciate the file. It's self-explanatory, exactly. Oh man, but that's facts, man. That's facts. And no, Lindo, I moved the mic out of the way. It's enough to show the graphic. That was the point. GDR says he loves boobs. Shout out to GDR. So I think at this point, Reforged Gaming admits that he does indeed sexualize the female characters that he plays as. And apparently he only wants to play as female characters. Because if you don't, apparently you don't want to. Apparently you're gay. That's his logic. That's insane. Hey Blaze, you don't want to play as females? You're gay, apparently. That's his logic right now.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, he's just kidding?
I'm just kidding. I'm trying to keep some levity here.
I'm
trying to keep some levity.
Oh, he looked at the chat, and the chat wasn't liking that. To be fair, I think the chatter he's talking to is a Riri as well. I agree with that. I do agree with that. Even as someone, I usually prefer to play as guy characters more often than female. But like I said, if a female character is cool, I'm down as fuck. Like I think Revy from Black Lagoon is cool as shit. Like she's so cool. I think Homegirl from Ghost in the Shell, I think is so cool. Like you gotta have the cool factor to a female, you know, like you can't make them look like a fucking. You can't make them look like a man. You gotta make a female that she looks like a female but looks cool. Lara Croft is also very fucking cool. Co-party for yeah, he was looking at the chat and he was like, "Oh, they ain't liking this take."
But bro, that does. We have gay dudes here, and I think they would say that sounds kind of gay, bro. I mean, if you're getting turned on playing as Kratos or Nathan Drake or Jin Sakai, you know, no pause. You might be gay. I don't know.
Is that a problem, though? Are we laughing about homosexuality now?
Just try it out. Just see, you know?
Is he encouraging him to do something gay?
I've said this many times in this discussion. Just go to a gay bar. You'll have a good time. And you make them home and be like, no, I'm still, I'm straight. Nothing's changed here. But maybe not.
No, I disincentivize this person going to a gay bar. You don't want to get into the same type of issues that Reforged got himself into. I mean, what? Anyway.
Maybe there's something there.
Anyway.
Maybe you really do like playing as big, beefy guys. Maybe there's something to that. I don't know.
What the fuck? I don't understand this. What is wrong with him? Holy shit.
I used to play as a girl in Phantasy Star Online so guys could goon and give me free shit.
Oh my god. Dude, GDR, you're fucking hilarious. And that was back when people didn't know any better. Yo, do people really think that if you played as a female character, you were likely a female? Or were they just desperate enough to... Yo, they were that desperate enough to try. Appreciate the 5, my guy. I know that when I would play as a dude character in WoW, people assumed I was a guy. They want to pretend. Did we react to the Mortal Kombat 2 movie already? Yes, we did, May. We did. But it's good to see you nonetheless, May. I hope you're doing well. I want to play a game and not get aroused. I don't know. I don't think about gaming in a sexual manner, but I also am not disinviting like sexy characters of any kind. You know what I mean? Like I'm cool with whatever, but I don't really, there's no like personal investment in it for me other than I just want it to be a good game that has cool video game characters in it. That's you think you're taking Mortal Kombat 2 over the Taika Waititi Dread? Dude, the fact that that dumb, retarded motherfucker is making a Dread movie, like, it's an oxymoron. Like, how could the most not serious person that directs film make a serious Dread film? Like, the thought of it sounds dreadful. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Crazy. GDR, anyway, yeah, the Mortal Kombat 1 movie was kind of fucking dog shit. I couldn't take that movie seriously. But, this was a really bad take. And then he tried to play it off because I'm assuming people in the chat was just like, nah, son, are you good, brother? I would love to see the chat in that moment. I would die to see the chat in that moment. I'm just curious because you could tell he was clearly looking to see the reaction. And then he tried to just laugh it off like it was a joke afterwards. Taika Waititi needs to become America's Most Wanted to avoid another calamity. Damn. Dude, I still have a soft spot for the original MK movie in 95. It's so fun. It's so silly. But they also got a lot of things right that back then you kind of wouldn't expect, especially when it's like what to do with, being MK95, at least by then standards, versus what not to do, being Mortal Kombat Annihilation. So yeah. Yo, Nick, what's good, fam? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's like love scenes with nudity in film. It's erotic, but not really gooning material. Pretty much. Yeah, it's more than anything else corny and cringe for me. All right, so next up, yeah, Annihilation was god awful. Next up, we got from Astro. Appreciate him. Gets a review code and proceeds to cope about not being able to stream the game until launch. Nah, son. Nah, son. Are we really this, like, unfucking grateful? Are we this unfucking grateful? Nah, son. This is Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Dude, he got a free code for Wu Chang, and he's crying about not being able to stream it. I gotta hear it. Let me hear what he has to say. He can't be this ungrateful. It's not possible.
Oh, they're specifying. They didn't specify this before. We will not be able to stream Wu Chang until the release date. I've never quite understood those embargoes. I'm going to be honest. This isn't specific to Wu Chang. I think that embargo standard is out of step. I think that's outdated. They have an embargo for reviews, but then they're like, but you can't stream the game. What? I don't understand. Couldn't I literally just raw record the entire dadgum game and upload it, as many YouTubers do? They're like, here's the entire game, or here's parts through 1 through 10. They just record their entire playthrough and they upload it. I don't understand why live streams are still restricted until release date. I feel like that's massively out of step.
Bro, he's literally coping right. He's literally coping right now because he knows he's not going to be able to beat the game to review it. He literally knows he can't do a review of the game because he knows he's never going to finish the game. Even the games that he's grifted for, he hasn't finished. He hasn't finished the fucking Assassin's Creed Shadows, and he grifted heavy for that game. He took sponsorships and everything. He said, I can't finish this game. I can't. I don't like it. That's literally his reaction. The only reason why he's mad about this is because he literally cannot he cannot directly benefit from this game by having it early. So he has to just wait upon release to stream the game. And the only thing he could do is stream the game because he knows he can't actually beat the fucking game. Yo, the cope is crazy, my guy. That is insane. Nick says, I mean, for real, you get a code, be glad, and play it on your own and enjoy it on your own. And don't play it for clout. Dude, bro, I would love to be able to play Wu-Tang. Wu-Chang, excuse me, Wu-Tang. Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers right now. I would love to. That would be dope. But, and to be honest with you, I'm just grateful that that's, it was gifted to me. Like, dude, I'm gonna sit here and complain? Like, fuck no, dog. Like, it was gifted to me, and nobody had to do this for me. Nobody had to do this for me. Imagine still being upset. Oh my God, someone gifted it to me, man, but I can't fucking play it right now. I have to wait till the day of release. Like, he's literally getting the game for free from the developers. The developers acknowledge your existence. Like, how about forming a good relationship with them, maybe? This the guy who can't beat a boss, right? Why does he care? Yeah, it's like, dude, change your strategy and actually get good at video games. Beat the game before the game releases and record a video that is a review. Or at least a first impressions. Like, you don't have to beat the game to put a fucking first impressions out. Like, come on, bro. The fuck? Sounds like he is pent up. Not finishing the game. Must tickle his pickle. Oh, man. Come on, GDR. Holy shit. Oh, man. But that... Bro, I can't imagine being this ungrateful, man.
It means they're scared of the reviews? No, Cobra, this is standard. No. It's not a red flag. Homies, this is standard practice. This is 100% standard practice.
Xavier with the clown
The
emojis.
embargo
Absolutely.
is
Clown
for
this guy.
reviews, and then the live stream, you're not allowed to live stream early access of a game until the release date. This is almost every game I've ever been given early access to. It's spoilers. I could spoil the entire game that any game I've been given early access to. It doesn't make sense. It just feels out of step. I'm not singling out Wu Chang.
Bro, literally it is spoilers. What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, the reason why they do this is deliberately to avoid spoilers. Like, he's just mad that he cannot directly, in the most, basically, he can't directly benefit in growing his channel from this. Because guess what? Day one, everyone and their mother's going to be streaming the game. Therefore, he's now lost in the sauce being a streamer that's going to play the video game. Right? And he's mad that he can't stream this game like a week prior and be able to directly benefit from being one of the very few that would be streaming the game a couple of years prior. I mean, excuse me, a couple of years. A week or a couple of days prior, give or take, right? That's literally all it is. Yeah, like at this point, like if you're this ungrateful, like give up the code then. Give up the code. The fuck? He could play Killing Floor 3. He absolutely could. Dude, I don't understand this type of behavior. It's so fucking weird to me. If I was the dev, I'd rescind his code after this tantrum. Pretty much. Crazy, right? Riri's the red flag. The devs failed to get anything down. Oh, man, dude. Imagine being this ungrateful, my guy. Over an industry standard because he can't directly benefit from the industry standard, which is literally in place in order to avoid spoilers. If he had any he's so lazy he doesn't even want to do a first impressions, like a uploaded first impressions video. Because we know he's not going to be able to beat it because he just doesn't beat games. So he can't do a review. Which, to be honest with you, I'm not even sure if he has that level of standard, given his channel and given how he. Because to me, it's like there are people that review games and they don't even beat like the main campaign, and to me that's fucking insane. Like, people don't even have. There's a lot of reviewers that don't even have that level of standard, and it's like you're not a reviewer, you're a fraud. Like, if you want to review a game, you have to at least be able to beat the main story. So if you don't beat the main story, then it's a first impressions video, which is fine. I think that first impressions videos are very important. Absolutely very important. And I think that a lot of people that do that take their channels and more seriously, and they value their audience more, in my opinion. Because, like, for example, Happy Console Gamer, who, love Happy Console Gamer, been watching him for years. If he doesn't beat a game, he does a first impressions. Sometimes you can't get to it, but it's important to let the people know how you feel about this and the little intricacies and what to look for, and to help your audience know if perhaps this is a game for them or not, right? But he has that level of standard, whereas people like Dreamcast Guy, he'll play Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remaster for an hour and a half and then do a review on it, and he'll literally write review in the title shamelessly. So that's the type of people we have to deal with in the space. We have your Happy Console Gamers who have a great level of standard, that hold themselves to a level of standard and has been doing it for a long time and continues to be beloved by so many gamers, across the world. And then you have Dreamcast Guy. So yeah, absolute fucking frauds, 100%. So, like, I don't understand why he can't just upload a first impressions video. Like, there's nothing wrong with this.
I'm saying every review embargo I've ever been under has this stipulation, and I don't get it. I had one for Split Fiction. I had the same embargo for Split Fiction. I could publish my review, but I wasn't allowed to stream it. It does. I feel like it's outdated.
Why is he so mad?
I know what Stone Spire's doing. He's setting up the 20 bomb dunker. 3 singles come in from Stone Spire. We're at 480. Anybody can steal it. We got Behemoth and Alex in the building over here on Purple. They could drop a 20 bomb. Mash and Pathalon are here on YouTube. Tons of people have done 20 bombs, not just them. Anybody could steal it.
Yo, imagine Astro left in. I'm mad Astro left in that last part. Oh man. Yeah, turn review has become so spongy. It lost its meaning. At this point, an unboxing is a review now. Yeah, man, it's all. And calling it a review doesn't necessarily put it up there in the algorithm, at least in my findings, right? Maybe I'm wrong on that, but I don't really think so. It's just very weird behavior. There's a lot of weird fucking YouTubers that's like, I don't understand how they have a following, in all honesty. Oh man. But I don't know. I think that's crazy. I think to be that ungrateful is fucking insane. Like, to be honest, just call it first impressions because it at least makes sense. Absolutely. And I've done first impressions videos because, like, dude, I don't have like the opportunities that Reforge has, right? But I have very interesting thoughts on certain things, right? And with a game that interests me, and a lot of my audience will be like, "Yo, we want to see you do a review on this." And it's like, bro, by the time I do a review, because I play games purely for my enjoyment. I don't play games to please other people. It's like I want to be invested in this game, and whatever I choose to do at the time, it's like, bro, whether it takes a year or a week or like, I just want to play the game at my pace and enjoy it at my pace. Otherwise, I wouldn't enjoy it. So sometimes I can't do a review, but after I play the game at a reasonable amount of time.
Boobs everywhere. I wish trees had boobs and a knot hole. If I ever find one, I will change my name to Tree Fucker.
I mean, just follow the squirrels, my guy. Just follow the squirrels, my guy. The fact that got past the fucking super chat is insane. Yo, what the fuck? Thank you for the 5, I think, GDR, what the fuck? GDR is just challenging the system at this point. Because he put it together with Tree. That's how it got past the super chat. That's the only, I'm convinced it's the only reason. That's, or they could be called Let's Plays, where you play some of the game and give your thoughts as you play. Hell yeah. Gooning the system pretty much, right? YouTube loves me. I don't know, dog. You definitely challenging that shit. His chat is weird. He's ungrateful. He's condescending. He's greedy. He's narcissistic. He doesn't play games. I don't follow him or give him my time. Can't say I blame you, my guy. Honestly, the only reason why we covered him today is because Zombie dropped like 4 videos.
New Ben and Jerry's flavor, boobies and cream.
Oh,
Yo. Thank you for the 2 just in time. I appreciate you, dog. What the fuck? Yo. Oh, this channel is toasted. Oh, Steve, what's good, my guy? Unfortunately, Reforge said a lot of dumb things. A lot of dumb things. This is the second clip. We have another clip, apparently. Thankfully, it's a short one. Also, you're taller than Reforge, for real? How tall is Reforge? Is he real? Dude, I mean, I'm a tall female, but like in comparison to guys, like I'm short, you know? These are my kind of guys, men of culture. Oh my god. He's 5'6". Dude, I'm 5'7.5". Let's fucking go. W, baby. Fucking W. Best way to interact with most fanboys exclusively through content dunking on them. Yeah, monetize retardation. I mean, what? But Astro, shout out to the homie, says Reforge isn't covering the Donkey Kong Bonanza reviews because Nintendo doesn't get views. It was nice of him to admit he refuses to cover all gaming news if it doesn't get views. Nah, son. Nah, son, that's crazy, dog.
Yes, the Donkey Kong reviews are in. They're like universally glowing, which I kind of expected that for a big mainline Nintendo game. It's getting like a 90 on Metacritic.
Tall in the cheeks, two highs, what's up, Guna Fist?
Yo, Eric, what's good, my guy? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the too. Holy shit. Hold on, let's listen to this again.
Yes, the Donkey Kong reviews are in. They're like universally glowing, which I kind of expected that for a big mainline Nintendo game. It's getting like a 90 on Metacritic, I think a 91 on OpenCritic. We don't really get great results when we try to do anything with Nintendo unless it's like a live event. So I didn't really see a reason to do a review roundup of Donkey Kong. We'd be like, well, everybody loves it. I will be playing Donkey Kong tomorrow, though, on the release date. It does release on Thursday the 17th, so that'll be our second segment tomorrow if you are interested in seeing that game. And then if we hit the goal this week with memberships and subs over there on Purple, we will be streaming that on Friday night with my wife. We have fun with co-op games, and that game is co-op. Maybe not a lot of you might not have known that. Yes, the Donkey
Bro, I could understand if he wasn't like a full-time YouTuber, right? Or streamer, I should say. Like, hey, you know, I can only cover certain things. Like, for me personally, I work full-time, and YouTube is like a side thing for fun, right? I don't have time to cover everything. I mostly cover what you guys request of me. But how the fuck are you going to sit there and say that unironically? Because, oh, it doesn't get views, so I'm not going to cover it. What the fuck? It's your job. It's what you do for a living, and you're going to play it anyway, so why would you not, if you have the time to do it, why would you not fully cover a subject that you're literally invested in to some extent? If I had all the time in the world and I'm going to be streaming a game, I would cover it to the best of my ability, everything leading up to the release and the post-release, and like it's... Sounds fucking insane, bro. This is your bop again? I don't understand, bro. I don't understand. You can't bash it and say Xbox bad. Oh my god. He's afraid that toddlers will come after him. That's what he is. He's afraid. I'm convinced he's just afraid, bro. Makes perfect sense. I don't know, dog. That's some other shit. Oh man, this guy is 60% entitlement and 40% forehead. Switch it around. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Dude, I don't get it. That's crazy to me. If this was like just all I did, bro, you know how much more shit I would be doing? Oh my god. Oh my god.
They only do it for the money, not the passion.
Dude, exactly. Eric, thank you so much for the two. It's so sad. Like, dude, you're in this place where it's like you have no problem supporting your family just by literally going live and talking about video games. It's like when you see like a, you know, famous baseball player, dude, they're like the ones that are humble, like, yeah, I make all this money just fucking playing a kid's game. Realistically, that's what they're doing. And it's crazy to see that. You know, it's crazy and cool, and when they're humble about it, that's awesome. But yeah. So weird. All right, so what we got next up on the block? We can finally get rid of the Reforge gaming bullshit. Oh my god. All right, zombie. I did as you requested. I did as you requested, damn it. All right, let me see what's next. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm scared. Oh, we still... Oh, y'all about to be big mads. Since we're talking about Nintendo vaguely. We have Harvin Smith in the building, yo! We got Harvin in the building! Up to his usual Nintendo glazing and defending. Just for a second. We have Harmon Smith. Nintendo uses FBI to shut down ROM site, proving that console emulation is piracy. Oh my god. B-Man, good morning, good sir. Appreciate you being here, bro. Hope you're doing well. Not him again? Oh, we got him again. For better or for worse. All right, let's see what's up. Let's see if his Nintendo defense and full glaze force has something to say here.
I thought I had it all together. But I was led astray the day you walked away.
What is this music? Yo, share the bong, Chaos. Share that shit.
You were the clock that was ticking.
Oh, I'm pausing the fuck out that shit, bub. Bro, is he doing editing now? Is he really doing editing? Oh, he's really doing editing. What the fuck? Mapping controls ass, but it doesn't take away from the fun. Yeah, that's pretty much the general sentiment I had too. This is meme music. Okay. Whoa.
I thought that emulation was completely legal. I thought that there was nothing that...
It depends what you mean by completely legal. The term emulation is legal. Like, emulation is still a legal practice.
That Nintendo could possibly do to shut down piracy sites. I thought the FBI was gonna sit by.
A piracy, quote unquote, piracy site is not an emulation site.
And do nothing, you know? I thought Nintendo didn't have a case. I thought emulation was legal. And what?
It literally is. What are we talking about? Dude, did Harmon go super old school and just switch his videos to 4x3? Oh, Clan Conte, I will say this. Harmon been doing that shit. The Mario hat. Whenever Nintendo decides to do some fuck shit. He's been doing that for a minute. He squeezed into that jacket for this? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, he had to hold in his gut just to zip that bitch up. Well spent tax money right there by the FBI. Cassie, yo, for real, right, Richard? You ain't lying. Yo, Toxin, what's good, my guy?
What happens? You know, after the Ryujinx thing, after like literally owning Yuzu, you know, Nintendo goes out and shuts down even more piracy sites. Not through the help of the courts, but with the help of the FBI.
Bro, his camera just wants to take a shit so bad and just end it all. His camera is just trying so hard to end it all, bro. It just wants to get out of focus permanently and just shut the fuck down. It's over.
Trump himself is on Nintendo's side. Like, it's possible he signed the documents to do it. You know, that is just how clearly in the wrong the emulation community actually is. And it really needs to be said because I am sick of every single time a new Nintendo game comes out like, oh, I'm going to emulate that. Like, no, you're not. You know, even if you could.
Why is he so mad though? Why the fuck, bro? Why is he so mad? Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god, guys, you were just in time for the salt. The salt is potent. Bigot Army, the salt is potent here. We got a fucking Bigot Army raid in the building. Yo, shout out to Hypnotic, man. Appreciate the fucking raid, my guy. Holy shit. Dude. I can't express the salt right now. The salt is very potent, Black Tailgate. What's good, Black Tailgate? What's good, Alicia? Nick says, repent. Yo, Mitty, what's good, my man? I find Harmon funny. He is a big-ass joke. Panthera! Dragon, good to see you guys. Ravnad, good to see you. Mr. Melancholy. Anime Mania, what's good with you? Max K. Timu JT. Yo, facts, though. Frostfang in the building. I'm sick of getting felted by Cult Classic Cage. Yo, hell yeah, dog. Cyborg. Sick, I tell you, sick. Zombie!
Be quiet, Harmon. Your mom will hear you shouting.
Oh, man, that's rough. Guys, we are currently live on YouTube, Kick, and Rumble. All right, so take your pick. Links are in the description below on where you want to watch the stream at. But if you can, please hit the like button. It does help me out, man. It does help me out. I appreciate y'all being here. Shout out to my man Hypnotic for the raid. I know B-Man posted the link to all his link tree, so definitely check him out. But also here is his Hypnotic's direct link to his main channel. Homie puts in mad fucking work with live streams and videos, so definitely check out Hypnotic's channel. He's a beast. But appreciate it, Hypno, man. Thank you so much, my guy. We have a plethora of salt. You telling me to get lost over to Kick? Max, I'm telling you to do whatever you want to do, my guy. Do what makes you happy. That's what's important. Do what makes you happy. You being here watching me, that no matter where it is, it means a lot to me. That's all that matters. And yeah, touch the like button. Touch it ever so softly. It does help me out. He said, okay, fine, I'm on Kick now. Hey, I appreciate that. Dude, I want to get dude, Kick is like my great escape. It's like my great escape plan if anything goes wrong on YouTube. Yo, Hypnotic and Rapture, what's good, my guy? So, I would love to build Kick up to a point where it's like, dude, it's building itself up. That would be awesome. But in the meantime, we gotta grind. That's it. Last time I checked, Nintendo isn't selling SNES anymore, yo, for real. But currently, if you're over on Kick, definitely hit the follow button. But currently, we have 251 followers on Kick. That is awesome. It's growing, man. Just gotta keep working at it. Never refuse a lady's request to touch her like button. Yo, Cozy, yo, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. We already have 130 likes on YouTube. I really appreciate the love, man. Thank you so much. I mean, I'm still on YouTube because let's get you some fucking engagement. Hell yeah. Oh, man. And lowest expectations over our Rumble saying, swiggity swooty, I'm rumbling for that booty. Fire. I appreciate y'all, man. Nonetheless, I wish Kick would add a like button. I wish it would add a like button too, but nonetheless, bro, just being there and hanging out means a lot. Stroke the like button. Easy, hard, at your leisure. Oh man, but we are currently watching Harmon Smith. He is taking a fake ass victory lap on, you know, the FBI getting involved with, you know, banning fucking a ROM site. So that's what he's up to. Yo, Hypnotic, appreciate the follow over on Kick. Says, oh fuck, I'm on a train with some modern audience. Oh man. Gamers Republic. Yo, and fucking Kick auto deleted that shit too. Yo, Mr. Hardcore Mo, what's up? Oh my god. Yes, I could be nasty occasionally. Occasionally. Absolutely, I know who it is. Gamers Republic is on fire. They could literally just add a like button. It doesn't do anything but light up, and people would be sure to smash it all day long. Always smash. If you have the option, always smash. That's it. Oh man. Anyways, guys, yes. So, what
up, biatch?
Hey, Time Bound Howler, appreciate the follow over on Kick. So we have Harmon Smith here. So Kick has a moderation that you can turn on. And it's weird because I turned it on to moderate bots, but unfortunately the bots continue. The bots continue to show themselves like every fucking hour on the hour, it feels like. So I've put on moderation to try and get rid of bots. Apparently, I guess they moderated you out for some reason. But Lindo says YouTube is only counting YouTube.
Does Harmon not realize those sites are like Hydra?
Harmon doesn't know anything. He just is happy. He's just happy and compliant. So on YouTube only, Lindo has counted we are 219 away from Scooby Goon, where I put on the Scooby Goon suit. And technically it's like it's 220, 217 actually. But appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, Harmon is a clown. So we're gonna rewind just a little bit. Let's go a little bit back to him crashing the fuck out. Because he barely, his crash out is crazy. It's like, dude, are you good, bro?
Even more piracy sites, not through the help of the courts, but with the help of the FBI. Trump himself is on Nintendo's side. Like, it's possible he signed the documents to do it. You know, that is just how clearly in the wrong the emulation community actually is. And it...
So, I'm just asking a question here. Is Harmon a fascist? Is Harmon a fascist? That sounds crazy. He's like, yeah, Nintendo and the government are working together to keep gamers down. He's certainly not fashionable. Oh man. He's probably commie. Oh my god. He is a comedian. A comedian is fair. Definitely. He's definitely a comedian, that's for sure.
Really needs to be said because I am sick of every single time a new Nintendo game comes out like, oh, I'm gonna emulate that. Like, no.
Yo, he's so mad. He's so fucking mad. Draw a little mustache on him? Oh my god. Bro, he's crashing out. Bro, aren't you supposed to be taking a victory lap? What? Look at his look of despair right now. That's a crazy look of despair. No, we do not. The Paisans do not claim Harmon, damn it. Angel, bad boy.
You're not. You know, even if you could, that's illegal. And people are like fighting for this. You know, they're doing everything they can to gaslight you to think that emulation is easy, that it's legal, that like there's nothing.
Emulation is easy depending on what emulation, you know, software you're using, but it is legal. It literally is fucking legal. This has already been determined. Literally how Mussolini started, they emulated his games. Oh my god. Miss Bella says he's mad like he has major stock in Nintendo and is losing money if someone emulates the original Donkey Kong. Bro, he really isn't. Mentally, he's invested. He's playing pretend. He's role playing in a Nintendo fucking CEO at this point. What the fuck?
Wrong with it, but the reality is kind of bit
zombie.
Why don't you go eat your emotions away, Harmon? Go drink some Mountain Dew and eat 4 Big Macs and 40 chicken nuggets.
Oh man. If he does that, he won't be able to fit in that fucking leather jacket anymore, my guy.
different. You know,
Thank you for the $1.
People are getting fined for this. You know, people are getting thrown into prison for this, you know, and like still you have like the PC Master Race just sitting there, you know, with their pacifiers just being like, oh man.
Emulation doesn't equal causation.
Absolutely, Chart. Thank you so much for the 2, my guy. I hope you're doing well. Dude, it's like he's saying that PC gamers are acting like children, but he's literally the only one that's acting like a baby about this. He's fucking crying like a little fucking baby.
And
looks like Mike for PA. Oh my god.
For kids, like, you know, while PC gaming is free, like, and meanwhile, while like the payment processors like censor content on Steam, you know, like
how do you support any of that shit? Like, that is an attack on an open platform. Like, why would you, if you're a gamer, why would you support any of that shit? Like, that's fucking crazy to me. Like, man said, man got that hot ass leather jacket on in the house. Yo, for real though.
Coping and seething.
This guy is so damn retarded, it's unbelievable.
Casualties, yep. Unfortunately, this is what we have to deal with. Anti-racism icon Mario's an Italian-American plumber made by the Japanese who jump like... Oh my god. Gamers Republic, I'm not... Yo, son, Gamers Republic, yo, relax, my guy. What the fuck? What the fuck? I grab coins, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, man.
And have been for a long time over the success of Nintendo Switch. You know, they really thought the Switch 2 wouldn't be successful.
The only one coping and seething right now is literally him.
That Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza wouldn't be successful, that the third-party games wouldn't be successful. They really thought that PC gaming was going to thrive.
Alucard, all hail the bigot army. No, you're never late, bro. You're here just in time.
And be successful because of piracy. Like, oh, PC, you can emulate that. And it just isn't true. You know, this is the grim reality that the emulators need to understand, you know, that what you're doing is not legal. And
bro, emulation, you can dump your own fucking ROMs. What are you talking about? Bro, if you own the fucking game, emulation is absolutely fucking legal. What are you talking about, you fucking Riri? Like, please, just shut the fuck up if you're, like, this clueless.
Mario got verticals like a basketball American.
Oh my god. This is true. You're not wrong. I mean, Michael Jordan, Mario, they're both the Jumpman. Facts. Appreciate the 2, my guy.
As the hobby grows and as the laws become more and more clearly defined, as like more and more you know, resources are dedicated to putting a stop to these crimes, you're going to see more and more people get cracked down on it. You're beginning to see a lot of this already, you know. Like, one of the things that interests me is how, like, you know, YouTubers who are shilling the, you know, the Chinese knockoff, like, handheld, like, you know, ROM things, you know, they just take a bunch of Nintendo games and put them into like this cheap piece of hardware, and everybody like just soy jacks over it because it's not an official Nintendo made product, you know, like those things are getting shut down, you know, like people are like, you know, that Italian guy just got like, they went after him for like, you know, promoting that brand on YouTube. And that's like, that's going to be.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I didn't look into it though. I didn't actually look into any of that shit. Yo, shout out to I Man Rich the Swag Lord, who's been a member for 31 months. Holy shit, my guy. That's too much support. Said I have a particular set of skills. Can I get a JTech? Hey, you got a JTech, my guy.
Oh, fuck!
Greatest moment in JTech's
Why is
history.
an NPC dressed like a playable character?
Alucard, this is the shit we think about. We have to consider. Imagine this is the type of shit that keeps people up at night sometimes. Imagine that. But thank you so much for the 2, bro. Yo, Warbin, we ain't even hit the 5-hour mark yet, my guy. Yo, Cage Day, Twilight Zone, a gaming TZG goes for at least 6 hours. That is minimum 6 hours. So at least 6 hours worth of entertainment. Lois, that fucking clip will never get old. Oh my god, you can hear his soul just crushing. Being crushed. Hey man, yo.
He wants to talk about soy jacks. Hot meat kettle.
Yo, for real, right? Charts hard. Thank you so much for the 2. Look, man, I'm here to have fun with you guys. I actually enjoy streaming for the long haul. Like, it doesn't matter how much I get. You guys know I don't really. We set goals for the fun of it and shit. But either way, I'm here to talk shit, to have fun, to chop it up with you guys, get your guys' thoughts. It's an exchange of thoughts and discussions, and just overall, I just like to go over different segments of everything. I like that the show is segmented. We have, sometimes funny clips. We talk about what you guys have been playing. I talk about what I've been playing. We get into the news. We get into the fanboys, and then we get into other specific videos at the end that doesn't necessarily have like a specific subsection, I guess. Good, because I'm broke. Don't worry, man. I just appreciate you being here and supporting. That it means a lot. Trust me. Show your Goon PC, the all white one. Oh my god. I've shown it. I've posted it, but I still haven't had it set up yet. I'm actually going to kind of half-ass set it up tomorrow because we're going to be streaming. Well, later today, technically, because we're going to be streaming Robocop Rogue City. So I'm excited for that. I'm going to go to bed. Hey, Madame Savvy has a very interesting video about feminists trying to draw. I'm not sure what you said there, Benjamin. Trying to destroy video games again. If you want to send it to me, maybe we'll get to it. I can't promise anything, though.
Be a real thing is that you are not going to be allowed to come out and like openly promote these brands the way you have been. In fact, like you aren't really allowed to do it now.
Okay, so I'm assuming that this Italian guy was promoting a ROM site, which yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, that makes sense. You literally cannot do that. If that's what he did, I mean, people have made tutorials on how to install emulation software, all sorts of shit like that, but this is literally stuff that's already been established. Unfortunately, this person chose to do something stupid, and I guess he didn't realize was illegal.
Reminder: Harmon thinks Steam Deck owners should be arrested because he thinks Nintendo should be the only legal handheld XD.
Really? Hold on. For real, Devastator? What the fuck? That sounds legitimately fucking insane. All right, let's see. We'll check this out in a minute. Well, we'll see. We'll see if we can get to it. I'll try to fucking go to long haul for the stream. Thank you so much for the recommend, though, Benjamin. I appreciate you, my guy. Harmon's a fake Nintendo gamer, in my opinion. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
If anything, just look at Dolphin, like a free open source thing, supposedly like this completely legit piece of hardware, software. could not release on Steam. You know, like Gabe Newell like shit his pants and had to beg Daddy Nintendo for permission. Like, is this okay to be on my storefront? And then they said no, because no, of course it's.
Didn't he just do it? Wasn't Dolphin available on Steam for a while? Some shit like that?
It's not okay. And so Gabe had to like, you know, block it from Steam.
Bro, he didn't even ask Nintendo. He just put it up there. They the developers just put it up there.
You know, like a little baby. Like, oh, he wanted his cookie, but like he hasn't had like he's just. This is the reality of PC.
Is he
gaming.
good?
Okay. You know, this is
he
like
good?
the grim, just peel back like the surface layer of like, you know, of like, you know, these smug, like autistic retards on YouTube. Like if you just peel back the layer and start looking at what's actually happening, the reality is so much different than like the narrative online. Like it's kind of shocking seeing like, you know, Switch 2 day one outselling the Steam Deck, and yet seeing is like so many people in like the dedicated gaming sphere like
It's so weird watching like console gremlins constantly try to put PC in a console space, like in a console box. Like, bro, the literal point of PC gaming is for it to be a personal computer, to be an open platform. And unfortunately, you do have mega corporations that are trying to limit that. That's the sad reality of it. But either way, it's still an open platform. We're able to do so many things that you cannot do. Period. Oh man. Oh man, here we fucking go, brother. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared. Guys, I am scared.
Just one man, and are we really saying the punishment?
Oh, it's super low though.
No, yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, do the same to all pirates. You know, I think like, oh no, it's Alex should be like, should get the same treatment or whatever. You know, I think everyone who bought a Steam Deck should just be arrested. Honestly.
Yo, that's insane. What the fuck is he talking about? Yo, that's crazy. No. So that means I should be arrested too, apparently, according to him. What a fucking clown, bro. Yo, Devastator with the fire fucking clip. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Seriously think that like Steam Deck is going to remain competitive, that the Steam Deck
We're all
2
going to
can
jail.
stop the Switch 2 because of piracy. Like that's always been the go-to cope with these alternative pieces of hardware, is that like, well, I can just pirate things on it. And it's becoming more and more obvious that
Yo, Panther, have a good one. Appreciate
is
you.
not on your side.
They're taking us all
It is
away. They're
actively
dragging us out in
against you.
handcuffs.
You are getting quashed. You know, like how Pirates of the Caribbean 3, like how the East India Trading Company is like shutting, killing all these pirates and like, ending the golden age of piracy, which is unfathomably based, by the way. You know, like the
Yo, son, he's crazy. He's lost his fucking marbles,
movie
dog.
does this thing where it tries to make pirates going extinct to be like a bad thing, when like realistically, like these guys are like going around like raping and killing people, like they're stealing shit, right?
Is he comparing PC gamers to actual people who've committed violent and heinous crimes of the sexual sort? Is that what I'm getting right now? I will try not to drop that soap. That is something else. Why is he squint? He is in a constant state of squinting his eyes. Matter of fact, everyone thinks at this point that Harmon makes most of his videos while he's sleepwalking. So I just made that up right now, so I know the person who Harmon is watching. The YouTube name is the background NPC. She's so cool and kind. She talks about the problem with Nintendo and Asmongold covering her videos. I got you. Okay. Okay, appreciate that info, Elemental here.
They don't respect anyone at all. Like, pirates are the most filthy, depraved, degenerate, like, disease-ridden, like, just awful people ever. Okay?
Yeah.
Like, the pirate fantasy is fun, but, like, the
Welp, I'm going to a maximum security prison because I installed SteamOS on my OG ally.
Oh no! Oh my god, we're all Golden Apples, we're all going to prison because we literally fucking have a Steam fucking device, a handheld PC device. We're all going to prison just because.
the reality is quite a bit different. And that's the thing about, like, you know,
Thank you
modern
for the
day
5, brother.
pirates, you know, video game pirates. Like, it's the exact same nonsense.
What have we done? We're terrible. We're evil human
companies
beings.
Can afford for me to steal from them. Like, I don't owe anyone anything. You know, I'm entitled to this. You know, I'm high IQ. You know, like, all the giant copes that, like, these guys have, like, thrown out over the
What he described isn't cope. What he's described is empowerment. That's what he's just described.
years. Like, it really needs to be said. Like, and I have been saying this for a long time. Like, what they've been doing is illegal. And the reality of the situation is we
By
are
owning a Steam Deck?
approaching the day of the rope. You know, just like, you know, at the beginning of Pirates of the Caribbean 3, where you have that long line of people just like getting necked, right? It's the same exact thing. You know?
Did he say getting necked? What does that mean? Getting necked? Is that what I heard, or did he say something else? I'm kind of confused.
You know, like, I have pride in being a pirate. Like, okay, but I have a functional society. And I respect that more. You know, I don't think most people agree with you, bro. And that's the reality of the situation. Right?
Yikes.
That's
I got
the
you.
situation
Yikes.
we're in right now. That's the standard we're in right now. That's what we're witnessing. Like, we're witnessing the end of the golden age of video game piracy, right? This stuff is getting cracked down on. It is not a major mainstream thing. It is certainly not a replacement for, like, dedicated Nintendo hardware. And
I mean, it's better. It's literally better. Any Nintendo game that's running on a PC is automatically makes that game the remastered version. Period. It's literally the best choice every time.
you are going to see more and more people, like, openly, like, speak out against, like, the behavior of the piracy community, because these guys are just completely out of touch with reality. You know, they have no idea, like, how
He's mad. He's so mad that he can't control us, PC gamers, baby. They can't control us. That's why he's literally upset. It's crazy because he's talking about how we're coping. Bro, you are coping. You're literally upset. You cannot control PC gamers. It's awesome. Love to hear this dude be this fucking upset over things that are completely out of his control. And he'd rather fucking bitch and whine about this than just play his fucking games. What a loser.
great Nintendo consoles actually are. You know, they have no respect for them. They don't really understand that, like, Nintendo consoles are better at PCs than playing games. You know, they'll never admit it. And, you know, even now they're coping and seething.
Look at his dude. Look at this dude's musty ass glass. Look at that musty ass shit. Look at that shit.
Over the fact that Donkey Kong Bonanza, you know, being a Nintendo Switch 2 game, still has not been emulated. Yeah, we're in that phase of.
Bro, that is the mustiest glass I've ever seen. Look at his face.
Has not been emulated. Yeah, we're in that.
This is the face of someone who cannot seem to rub their two brain cells together. How much bacteria do you think is in that glass? Yo. Oh man, it's seasoned. Lois is calling it seasoned water. You fucking piece of shit.
That phase of the Switch 2's lifespan where nobody has been able to crack it, and nobody has been able to pirate games early on it, and you know, people are seething about it. And
bro, he just dropped something. He just dropped. What did he drop?
But Nintendo didn't get Deu Tender was FA Masters.
What the fuck? What? Charter? I don't even know what you said, my guy. Thank you for the 2. Holy shit. Seasoned with E. coli? Bro.
Oh, fuck!
Seasoned with E. coli is an insane fucking statement. Bro, I've never heard some shit like this before. Oh my god. He dropped the soap. Jesus.
It's getting really evident like where things are going. You know?
Man.
Like I do think in the near future, you know, I am going to be involved in just like, you know, kind of spearheading the anti-PC thing, you know, the anti-piracy thing, because I am sick to death every single time Nintendo does anything, like seeing some.
He's sick to death that anytime Nintendo does anything, PC gamers automatically have the better experience on their respective platform. That's what he's sick and tired of. He's so fucking mad.
Fat, smug, like autistic retard, like just sitting there telling me like seeing some fat involved in just like, you know, kind of spearheading the anti-PC thing, you know, the anti-piracy thing, because I am sick to death every single time Nintendo does anything, like seeing some fat, smug, like autistic retard, like just sitting there telling me like, I'm gonna emulate that someday. Like, no, you're not.
He literally just described himself. He literally just fucking described himself in that moment. Some fat autistic retard. Bro, you're talking about yourself. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, the lack of self-awareness is fucking insane. Yo, bro, look. This is the face of, you know, like the Gerber baby. That's the Gerber baby became Harmon Smith. The kid was autistic. Holy shit.
You never will.
Oh,
and
man.
I am having far more fun
They
playing
need money for making Deu game work better.
Absolutely. Absolutely, charts art. Bro, he's so mad that PC gamers get the better experience of his preferred platform. The Adolf of Nintendo. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 5 chart art.
on console than you ever will have in your entire life sitting. Fun playing on console. You never will, and I am having far more fun playing on console than you ever will have in your entire life sitting on your PC.
He's so mad, bro. How are you taking a victory lap and crashing out at the same time? That's not how that works. I hope his comment section is insane. I mean, he has over he has almost 400 views on the video. Let's see. Oh, he does have a lot of comments. Holy shit, let me zoom in. Let's read these. Let's read these babies. All right, so emulation itself is not illegal. Thank you for fucking clarifying. Emulation isn't illegal. Oh my god, bro. The based repliers. Nintendo fans cry out with joy as game preservation dies. Yo. The most base fucking take right now. Facts. If emulation is piracy, that means Nintendo is guilty of piracy. The Switch 2 literally emulates GameCube titles. Your Mario thinking cap isn't raising your IQ beyond 80, bud. Oh my god. These base takes are amazing. So when is the FBI gonna shut down Nintendo for using emulators on their own plastic paperweight? Oh my god. There'll be another ROM site up before you know it. And I still have all my ROMs. You can't stop us. All games are free. The leather jacket is going to engulf Harmon any second. Oh my god. They can use the FBI to go after people who complain about lollies being censored. Oh, we have Desire says emulation is not piracy. Oh my god, Harmon replied to him. You could dump a game onto your PC, duh. I knew you failed high school, but damn. Bro, apparently Desire went to the same high school as Harmon. And Harmon's asking, do you need piracy sites then? He says, I don't. Which you don't. Justice is in Nintendo side. Oh my god. Bro, there are more people that really think like Harmon. Sadly, piracy will almost be impossible to squash. Oh my god, there are people that side with Harmon. But it's important to make an example of the bigger ones and send a message. Oh my god. Someone needs to ask Trump about this. Oh my god, bro. This is funny shit. Pretty stupid video. One falls, 20 more sites will emerge. Yep. Base Nintendo as always. Love it. Oh my god, bro. Meanwhile, Harmon was describing someone that looks exactly like this. I'm just saying, dog. I'm just saying. That's an interesting take. That is an interesting take for sure. That was definitely funny. All right. That was Harmon Smith, the usual Riri, the Nintoddler himself, the King Nintoddler himself, Harmon Smith. We have more salt, by the way, guys, because apparently someone is not liking how people feel about Ghost of Yotei, because Ghost of Yotei has a bit of mixed opinions from the community. Some people excited for it, which is fair, and then some people are like, right? So here we got TTBN Gaming, who says Ghost of Yotei looks fire, so of course there are complaints. And TTBN, I think his name is the Tall Black Nerd. He is a very antagonistic, anti-woke fucking tweeter / YouTuber. All right, Zombie, thanks so much for hanging out with us, brother. Have a great rest of your night. Who copes and seethes and basically whatever the quote-unquote anti-woke community says, of course he has to take the direct opposite opinion. He has no real opinions of his fucking own. He is just deliberately antagonistic for attention, and it really doesn't work for him on Twitter. He has tried talking shit about me in the past. He's also an Alyssa Mercante Glazer. He's a dedicated Alyssa Mercante Glazer. So this is the type of dude that we're dealing with in this situation. The gameplay will be fine. It's just not what we wanted. And that's completely fair to say. Ghost of Yotei looks boring. Yotei looks good to me. And I think really when it comes down to it, I think people that are excited for the game and people that are not excited for the game, I think they all have good points, right? It just comes down to what are you looking for right now? Really? That's really all there is to it. For me, I don't really feel like I need Ghost of Yotei. I really just don't. I'm not really I don't think that I think it looks like a competent game, but I'm not really super excited for it either. I think it's fair to say that some of the things that I've seen, Robocop Rogue City, the standalone DLC that's $30, what it's offering, in comparison to the first game, right? Unfinished business versus the first game. Ghost of Yotei is kind of in a similar vein of what it offers versus the first game. So that's just how it is, bro. And some people are completely fine with more of the same, which is cool. And then some people aren't. They're not really impressed. So we're going to get into it right now. From TTBN Gaming, Ghost of Yotei looks fire, so of course, there are complaints.
Hi, it's me, your boyfriend / girlfriend / stay friends, favorite content creator. Hi, it's me, your boyfriend / girlfriend / stay friends, favorite.
You've already started being this retarded. This is You can tell he's deliberately, like, everything he does is deliberately to be antagonistic to a very specific group. Yo, what's up, Alex? Yo, this dude, he is so cringe, and he has went at me on Twitter quite a few times. It's like, bro, I didn't even know who the fuck you are. So apparently, he's just as retarded on YouTube as he is on Twitter. I don't know, bro. I fixed my audio literally like, well, Alex fixed my audio literally like 3 weeks ago, so I can't shit on people's audio yet. I can't shit on people's audio yet, man. I'm floored by, how mentally warped people are into doubling, tripling, and quadrupling down on a deranged mentality just because they happen to not like a good amount of the people that speak out against that mentality. This is all, bro, it took 4 seconds and everyone knows just how deranged this person is. But let's continue.
A content creator. And I watched the Ghost of Yotei like gameplay, like deep dive thing.
It's called a state of play, brother, but please continue.
And oh my God, I saw comments about people talking about how this is just like DLC, or one person, which I kind of sparked the idea of this whole video, wrote, I mean, you're seeing it right now on the screen, but wrote that it's just more of.
Oh my God, this dude is so triggered. He's so fucking triggered by our community, bro. Yo, J Viper, what's good, my guy? He's so triggered by our community. It's so funny at this point. Oh shit. Oh shit. We got some Alex. We got some Alex fired. Yo. We got some Alex fire coming in hot. Yo. Y'all got some good shit to look forward to. Apparently, Alex doesn't talk negatively about Steve. Yo, shout out to Oh No, It's Alex. Definitely check out his channel. Dude is a fucking G. He's definitely hard on the grind. And I'm definitely interested to hear his takes on this. Because it is. Yeah, Hypnotic says I was a little crazy on that story today. It is it's a sad situation in which literal art is being controlled by these motherfuckers, bro. We gooning? Oh man, we gooning. Alex is losing his library. Why are we not mad? I support the gooners. I mean, dude, I just want people to have what the fuck they want, bro. As long as it's not breaking the law. Like, what are we doing here by banning the material? Like, and you guys gift me these games for fun, and I appreciate the thought. And it's funny. And personally, I don't play the games, but if people play these games, I don't give a fuck. You know, like, whatever, man. You do you. Wu-Chang looks awesome. Absolutely. So, does the ESRB not work? I don't get it. So, this is specifically in regards to the discussion of adult-only video games, J Viper. So, barely any platforms actually will platform adult-only games. Steam is one of very few. So, that's the problem, bro. And I do support the gooners. If you want to fucking goon, but do it responsibly. That's all. Alex will be heartbroken that the more tame adult games are no longer on Steam. Bro, so they're the more tamer ones that are getting as the axe. Adult games on PC are not rated by the ESRB. Yeah, they just get the AO rating. But yeah, definitely looking forward to this video. Like I said, guys, go check out Oh No, It's Alex. Dude is a fucking G. And I'm convinced that he does some meth himself before he does videos. I mean, what? But so Rhino the Bouncer says, Not very impressed by Ghost of Yotei, which is his fucking opinion to have. It's just more of the same thing. When it could have been a direct sequel to Tsushima where you grow with Jin. This feels detached without bringing anything new. I'll still get it for the world / gameplay loop. He's literally, dude, bro. The tall black nerd is literally mad at this tweet, even though he's literally saying he's buying the fucking game. Link to his channel. I got you, dog. Like, how are you mad when he's literally saying he's gonna buy the fucking game? And he admits to being triggered by this tweet. It's like, bro, if you're pro corpo, what more is there to say? He's buying the game. But this is, oh no, it's Alex's channel. Definitely check out the homie. He does dope ass streams as well every Saturday night. It's absolutely deranged. So good shit overall. Good shit. I support, man. The porn games on Steam are the more tame type now. Alex may receive the fair less tamed ones via other sites. Oh man. It's not as funny though. It's not as funny. I've never been a G in a banana suit, maybe a Barney suit or a SpongeBob suit. Did you have to get dressed up and go to kids' parties? Did you get paid for that? Bro, I remember when I was a kid, my aunt and uncle had a birthday party for my cousin, and they had a motherfucker in a suit dressed as Barney. Basically, all the kids were just kicking his tail the whole time. It was funny as hell. It was funny. They were kicking his tail. They were just bullying the fuck out of Barney. Imagine that. Exactly, Jeremiah. Fuck the corpos, man.
The same. And that's not the first time I've seen this sort of commentary in relation to this game, including, other comments talking about how like your game was woke and gonna be bad and yada 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 yada. After watching this,
I got you, man.
To me personally, that so many people's opinions should be absolutely discarded. First and foremost,
he means censored, by the way. These types believe in censorship. Sad to say. If you don't agree with my opinion, and your opinions differ from mine, your opinion shouldn't exist.
What do you mean by
that's what these types are about?
Same? You liked Ghost of Tsushima, did you not? Even if it was,
I like Ghost of Tsushima. I thought it was a really good game. It's actually one of my favorite 8th gen video games. Yes, absolutely.
Was the same exact game. You liked it. More of the same. If I gave you a serving of food and it tasted great, and I gave you a second serving of food and it tasted just as good, would you be like, this is bullshit?
The whole point of liking a specific dish of food is that you do want it recreated the same way every time. If you ask for that specific dish of food, what is this argument? If you have that same argument for entertainment, then every single movie should be the same fucking thing over and over and over again. You would therefore hire the same actors, the same director, you'd make the same script. Like, what are you talking about? That's not how that works. This is literally the dumbest argument. Does he not realize how dumb this argument is? Yes, we had to use a weak-ass food analogy to compare to video games. That's crazy, bro. If the fucking food that I enjoy is not made the same way the second time, guess what? I do not go back to that restaurant because they are inconsistent. That's the whole point. Hypno says, if you sold me steak and I loved it, and then you served me a plate of shit and said it tastes the same as the steak, trust me, bro, then yes, I will have a problem. Fuck you. Yo. Bucktooth moron is crazy. But yeah, that is a really garbage comparison to make. It just makes zero sense at all.
Probably not. Now, obviously, in a more realistic example, we expect sequels to improve on the previous in very tangible ways. And this is doing that by leaps and bounds, just from a technology standpoint.
A lot of people do not agree with you at all. Like, and you can't accept that, and that's why you're crashing out. That's all that is. So, what a lot of people aren't understanding about why PlayStation is held to this level of standard, and this is coming from me. I used to game primarily on PS4 last generation, and the one thing nobody could deny when you would see like a new video game come out from PlayStation Studios, right, was that it was an insane jump from a presentation scale from PS3 to PS4 generation. And PS4 games tend to have way better presentation than the mass majority of third-party games. That was what drew a lot of people to PS4, and that does not exist anymore from PlayStation. These games don't necessarily, like, the leap from PS3 to PS4 in terms of presentation was so good, and the leap from PS4 to PS5 generation in terms of presentation does not look different in any way, shape, or form in many different examples. There's multiple different video games that do not really improve on presentation in any way, shape, or form. Spider-Man 2, for example, is not really anymore. It's not any more impressive than the first game. It's just kind of more of the same with the shittier story. God of War Ragnarok, another game that doesn't look any more impressive than the PS4 version, than the original God of War reboot, right? On PS4, was it God of War 2016 or some shit? Doesn't look any better than that. And a lot of people are saying that the story for that kind of not as good. A lot of people are like, you notice a lot of these motherfuckers are in Copeville, because like when a new PlayStation game comes out, they have to defend it. They have to say it's the best thing ever. It's way better than the previous game. But then as time goes on, give it a year, and they'll admit, oh yeah, it's actually not better than the first one. Happens, dude, it happens every time. It happened with God of War Ragnarok, happened with Spider-Man 2. It happens every time. And there's arguments that could be had to where, like, people are saying, well, actually, the PS4 game is, the PS3 game is better than the PS4 game. And that's fair, that if you think that way, but you can't deny that the overall presentation of PlayStation first-party studio games, PS4 generation, you can't deny that it looked leaps and bounds better than their PS4 variants. Or just PS4 game, than their PS3 variants, or PS3 games in general, really. Like, PlayStation looked so much further ahead than all of third party, and now they're like, they look the same as last gen. And that's why people are looking at Ghost of Yotei like, I'm not impressed by this at all. This looks like the same shit, because people are growing accustomed to PlayStation first-party studios bringing games that look better than everything else from a presentation standpoint. And that does not exist anymore, so. And that's fair for you to say, Devastator. That's in your opinion. But I'm more so talking about the overall presentation. Like, while a lot of people say that the OG God of War trilogy games are way better than God of War 2016, you can't deny that the overall presentation of God of War 2016 looked fucking insane for its time. Looked way the fuck better than the PS3 games. Way the fuck better, hugely, in presentation. Hypnotic said, it's a known fact Sony cannot count to 2. God of War Ragnarok, Spider-Man 2, The Last of Us Part 2. A ton hated the second parts. For different reasons, admittedly so, but it tends to be the case. And PlayStation used to be like a lot of their games in the past, it used to be the first game was like, oh, this is interesting. This was pretty good. Not perfect, but pretty fucking good. And then the sequel game, the second game would be, wow, okay, this is their vision fully come to fruition. This is the game that they truly wanted to make. And then usually the third game was like, this is better. Like, it'd be either it's about as good as the first game, not as good as the second game, or it kind of fell off the third game. That's usually how it was. But yeah, this generation is just the first game is the true vision, and then the sequel game is a crock of shit, or just mid, or just the same. And you can't, like, it is what it is, bro. People have high expectations of PlayStation because of last generation and how their presentation of their first party titles were. And they don't have that magic anymore. And that's why even a lot of PlayStation console gremlins themselves are not impressed by Ghost of Yotei. They're like, yeah, I'm gonna play it, hell yeah. But there's no enthusiasm in their voice. They should have expectations like mine. Yo.
The ability to instantly switch between current Atsu and then past Atsu, it's something completely different. It looks like the technology being used, or sorry, that have been used by Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Like, that's how seamless it's looking. On top,
a lot of people are saying, like, basically, PlayStation was pushing, like, oh, the power of the PS5, the power of the SSD. They were saying that you could only play this here. People are saying with Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, you can play Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart on a PS4. Matter of fact, you could play Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart on a hard drive. It has been done. I believe Alex fucking tested it himself. You could play that game. Yeah, there'll be like a stutter when you're trying to transition through that little rift, right? But you could still play the fucking game on a PS4 with the hard drive. The power of the PS5 was a fucking farce. Like, literally, these consoles fucking suck. They just garbage. That's why I moved on to better things. Like, I've always been around to want to play on everything. But I have no interest because these consoles are a farce. Like, what they sell you on all these hopes and dreams, and none of them have come to fruition with the PS5 or the Xbox Series consoles. It's shit is ass.
top of that, look at the environment. Look how much more detailed, how much more varied they are than what you got in the original game. You're already getting incredibly new mechanics in this game, new weapons.
He's literally flexing busy work as a W. That's literally what he's doing right now. Oh my God, here's these mini games. They're new mechanics, new busy work. It's something you guys should be excited for. The fuck?
You didn't get multiple weapons in the first game. New weapons, you have mentors,
Technically, didn't you have mentors in fucking Ghost of Tsushima? And not for nothing, the new weapons are just replacing the stance system. This is, it's all just for show. What are we talking about? Some of these... Oh my God. Yeah, gamers wanted a Ghost of Tsushima 2 with the Jin Sakai, but instead they got this shit girl boss game. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm not fully sold on the whole girl boss thing. I'm not getting girl boss from the video game character. Now, the voice actress, the model, yeah, she's a fucking clown. She's the entire circus, don't get me wrong. But I'm not quite getting girl boss vibes from, what is her name, Atu? So I can't really co-sign that. But she is a disappointment. That's how I feel. PS5 was a wet fart. It was, man. And a lot of people are still trying to pretend otherwise, but unfortunately, that's just what it is.
have like the ability to camp under the stars. You can cook your own food, which implies a mechanic of, like using food to boost your stats from.
But there's more busy work, guys. He's literally flexing busy work, my guy. Oh my God, this is crazy. Gay boss vibes. Oh my God. Bruh, is she gonna pull an Aloy where she kisses a woman in the game?
Next fight. Like, there are so many new things happening in this game. I don't know which more of the same. This looks...
It's hard to even hear him. He keeps cutting out. I haven't turned on my PS5 in like a year and a half. Yeah, the last time I played my PS5 was because of the obligation I had to the audience to finish Resident Evil 4, which I did, Resident Evil 4 Remake, which I did procrastinate the fuck out of. I procrastinated the absolute fuck out of that, but we did it. All right, I told you guys I promised to finish it, but you have to give me some time because I was like, I didn't feel like doing it at that point, but Yeah, that was the only time. Otherwise, I wouldn't turn on my PS5 at all for fucking even longer than that. It's been how long since I beat the Resident Evil 4 remake? It's been a minute. It says fatal hardware error has occurred. What the fuck? Defeat the men, get the girl. It's like I can't understand what the hell this shill is saying. Damn.
Exactly what you would want from a sequel. It improves upon the
I'm not
original
playing Abby,
formula,
man.
right, but also adds new
Still have to play
twists
separate
and
ways?
turns.
No! I don't want to
you
go
have a
back to that
bounty
system.
Where people are hunting you, you can also hunt other people's bounties. You can interrogate people to find out more about.
Okay, admittedly, so I like the interrogation shit. Objectively, I like that. But Assassin's Creed Odyssey was doing this shit with with the assassination stuff. His noise gate is way too aggressive. Yeah. Hey man, he probably, dude. My problem in my house is I got too many fucking loud ass speaks in my house, dog. That maybe he has the same issue. It could be. He probably has the same issue, bro. I ain't even mad at him for that. Yo, nobody was good, my guy. Bro, I have that problem. Admittedly so. I can't just like free wing it. I have dogs barking like crazy. I got angry spics running their mouths. I can't chill with the slurs. Motherfucker, I'm Puerto Rican. So, man, you can't say the N-word, my guy. I can't even, bro. I can't even own my own term. I can't even own my own term, bro. It's over, duh. Cancel the internet. This shit was a fucking mistake. Too many dildos going off in the background. Oh my god, too much vibrating. That's crazy.
The people you're going after, because that's the main crux of the game. It's a revenge story. But instead of it telling you which path to take, you take your own path. You can go at your own pace. It's like if they combined Crackdown with Skyrim.
Crackdown with Skyrim? What the? Bro, you could do this shit in the first game. You could literally do this in the first game. You could just play the game at your own pace. Yes. The whole concept of like free roaming was literally introduced in Ghost of Tsushima. The whole wind guiding system, all that stuff. Yeah, nice stuff. I think that it was amazing what Ghost of Tsushima did. Please stop talking. Yeah, he is boring as shit.
If you never played Crackdown, it was a game that most people played because it had the Halo 3 beta. Guilty. But it was a game where you fought against these drug lords, but you could attack them in literally any order. I mean, of course, the game did kind of try to...
This is literally nothing. So he's explaining that this is nothing new. And the whole assassination thing that was going on, bro, Assassin's Creed Odyssey did that. I actually like Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Shout out to Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Push you one direction, because if you try to assault the final person, your chance of success was like 1%. But still, you could attack other bosses in different ways whenever you wanted. And this seems to be doing a much, much, much bigger, much better version of that, where you're using cards where you can find clues.
Well, if anything, this card shit is fucking obnoxious. Every time, bro, at this point, every time I'm seeing cards in a video game and it's not like a poker simulator, like I'm getting anxiety. It's like, oh god, what are you gonna do with these cards now? Are you gonna introduce a playing card system to me? Because I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Like I don't want to see this busy work garbage. Like, if anything, this is anxiety inducing to me if I see a card being presented to me in a video game.
To find out the location of these people. Like that's so much better. That is so much better.
So what you're saying is it doesn't get to the point, therefore it's better. Yo. Oh man, if they're not Pokemon cards, send them all to the discard pile. Damn. Yo, Empress was good, homie. Oh man, card games should be optional. Absolutely, but I should never even be introduced to them in a video game because I know for a fact I will not and do not give a fuck.
Then the
Hope you're having a good
game,
one,
you
Empress.
didn't have
Appreciate
that
you hanging out with us.
Granted, because the story was much more, I guess, linear in scope in terms of like the overall goal, but this seems like game of the year material. I don't know why people were freaking out. I mean, okay,
Oh my god, here we go.
I do know why people are freaking out because they changed the character, which we'll get to. But
Okay, so then why did you waste your time with this? Like, why did you waste over 4 minutes bitching and whining about this when you're claiming that this isn't even the issue that people are talking about to begin with? What is this? Well, Gwent is the shit. See, that was back. See, I played The Witcher 3 when I was a more naive gamer. And I played Gwent and I liked Gwent, don't get me wrong. But if you present Gwent to me now as a seasoned fucking gamer that's been put through the trials and tribulations of gaming, I'm going to stuff it up someone's ass every single time and send them on their way. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore with games that just go out of their way to waste my fucking time. Didn't they release Gwent as a standalone game? Yeah, where it should have been. Where it should have stayed. They actually released physical cards as well. I mean, look, I don't think that I don't think The Witcher 3 did it poorly. I don't think it was a bad game. It's no disrespect to the game itself. It's just that I've been through so many video games that introduce all this, card game bullshit that I can't take it anymore. Yo, Cyborg. Oh man.
what I've seen from this new gameplay demonstration, this makes me want to go buy a PS5. Okay, I said I wouldn't buy any more consoles. I want to stay PC. This will eventually come to PC, but man, does it make me want to buy a PS5 to play this game.
Then do it, you fucking shill. If you're gonna shill for this game, then at least do it properly. What are we doing, bro? Shill better. Come on, they don't bring their best. Ladies and gentlemen, they don't bring their best. If you're gonna shill for the game, at least own it. Own it. It ain't that good if he ain't gonna go out of his way for it. How do people listen to stupid people? Because we can make fun of them. That's all that is. Go buy a pro. Go spend all the money. Bro, it's like, what kills me is PC gamers that still have a console gremlin mindset. And to be fair, I was there once, and you slowly realize that you need to reevaluate your mindset. You need to stop thinking like a console gremlin. There's some people that won't because they want, opportunities. They want to be in with the industry. So they'll continue to be mindless drones for the big players in the space. It's unavoidable. You'll always have those. But it is what it is, I guess.
This game looks awesome. I have nothing but praises to sing about this game. Now, the other argument that I have seen in the past that I will address here again, because it also was in this current tweet that I saw, right, is this idea that Jin Sakai was revolutionary, legendary, like broke the mold character. You can like Jin Sakai. He can be your favorite character. I don't care about that.
All right, people are expressing that they really like the character, and we would like to see another game with the character to further expand upon him. Which there is potential there, given some of the history. There is, like a lot of people say, Jin Sakai's story is done. No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. And that's what people are struggling with. People are under the assumption that Jin Sakai, his story is completely done. They said Jin was boring. I've never said Jin was boring. I mean, you honestly, the people that say Jin is boring are those that want to justify this new game. Yo, Talos, what's good, my guy? I don't understand PC and all the settings and shit. I don't blame you, bro. If you don't throw yourself into it, it could be overwhelming. But PC is one of those things where you have to throw yourself into it because you may see all these settings, but most of this shit just works itself out anyway. Like most PC games let you you could just have the game auto pick the settings. So basically, the game will assess what your PC what's your PC hardware and choose settings that works best for the PC that you have. So,
but we cannot act as if he's the greatest thing to ever happen to video games, okay?
No, people are just reinforcing that they like Jin as a character because you keep saying that he's shit and everyone should think that he's shit. That's literally the point. Like, the only reason I have to bring up that I like Jin so much is because people are acting like he ain't shit to begin with. And it's like, dude, do you not like Ghost of Tsushima? Like, I'm confused. The way that they act about it, they act as though they don't like the game at all. Like, they have to downplay the first game so much. It's like, do you even like the first game? Because if you don't, why are you even here endorsing the second game? But I always hate the fact that they have to always play down the old shit just to justify the new shit that's mid as fuck. That looks mid as fuck.
You are telling me you played Ghost of Tsushima, done the DLC, and you were like, yeah, we need...
People do say Jin is boring, Empress, but they literally say that as it's like a cope.
Need more Jin Sakai. What's his story? What's the story going to be? The first game happened because it was...
All right, so apparently he's still extremely upset by Reno the bouncer here. He says, I mean, with the existence with not only the first game, but Assassin's Creed and Rise of the Ronin, it feels like there's an oversaturation of Japanese-based open-world games that don't have many big landmarks or particularly that much of a compelling cast. Though it's early to judge this aspect, but it feels like another open-world game with some combat mechanics and skills. It could have ridden on the climax of the first game and took Jin to a whole new place, and we grew with the character, but this is just another rest with some similar and some new areas. Okay, so he's not even glazing Jin here. He's saying that, hey, there's potential to do even more with Jin. So he's under the belief that, based on this tweet, I don't know if anything else that he put down, he probably did put something else down, but based on this tweet, it isn't even it isn't even him saying that Jin is the greatest thing of all time. He's saying that Jin still has potential, which is very fair. I feel like Jin has more potential too, way more potential.
Inherently tied to him. It happened to his people.
This doesn't that doesn't even support the tall black nerd's fucking point. Like, this doesn't even support the point that you're making.
His homeland. He wanted to protect them and save them from the Mongol invasion. He did so. He went against his ways. He created the ghosts. Like, from a creative standpoint, what Sucker Punch is doing is brilliant. You got to see the inception of what could be potentially an Assassin's Creed-like franchise. And I know people are going to hear that and go, we don't want... You know what I mean.
Okay, but that doesn't mean that people necessarily like the idea. Some people are happy with 4 Uncharted's where Nathan Drake is the lead protagonist. There's actually a lot of people that were because they kept supporting them. This is fucking pure cope. He's shilling hard to get that PS5 special edition Ghost of Yotei review copy. Oh man, good luck with that. Unless you live in Canada, you're definitely not getting it. I fell asleep. What I miss? I managed to charge my phone. Hey, welcome back, Drewski. Uncharted is my favorite game series. Okay, I see you. But there's a lot of people that they feel invested in a character and they want to go through multiple games with that character and live that character's life. Like, because they have a new character, now you have to go through some of the same story beats Whereas you could have just expanded on Jin's character and it had different story beats to go on. You don't have to properly introduce, the audience to a new character. You could be under the impression that everyone knows Jin's history and then continue from there. So, like, this doesn't necessarily support his point at all. I didn't think Jin was a great character. I just thought the story was amazing. And that's fair. And here's another thing that people aren't expressing. So people think that Jin is a boring character, right? There's some people out there that are making this excuse. So then what is the ghost of Yotei bitch? Because she's pretending to be just like him. So if you're going to sit here and say Jin was boring anyway, but then, what's her name? Aiko? Something like that? Like, but then she's just as boring, then what the fuck are we talking about? Yeah, it's such an insane cope to me because she just comes off like the same stoic character, except she has tits. That's it. That's literally it. Well, I wouldn't say. She has mosquito bites. Atsu, there we go. So like, I don't get it. She's flat. She has mosquito bites, all right?
You have different games across time, right? That you can spread the idea of ghosts.
Shout out to Seabrew for the 2. Appreciate you. Says, Baby Lemon, looking up to our lemon character standing in a superhero position. Oh, man. Thank you so much for the 2, Seabrew. Let me see if I can fix this bullshit right now. Y'all, you broke TTS. Refresh. See what happens. Chat powers activated. Yeah, they took over, man. She's not attractive. Yeah, I mean, she's not interesting. She's, matter of fact, she's kind of boring like Jin is. Jin is a handsome guy. She doesn't look very pretty by any means. I'd say Jin is a prettier looking character than Atsu. There, I said it. Jin is a prettier character. Oh, man. I just, I don't know, bro. I think that this is all just cope. I understand that you really want to play the game, and that's fair. Just play the fucking game. Oh, no. You got funnies? I don't know if we're going to get to funnies tonight, man. Bro, Atsu looks pretty boring. She's bland as fuck. Yeah, so, like, to sit here and be like, oh, Jin is a boring, bland character. Atsu is the same fucking shit or worse. Jin is a prettier character than her. Get the fuck out of here with your bullshit. With your fucking horse shit. Seabrew for the $1.50. Appreciate you. It's a sticker. Oh, he's been sending stickers. Yo, I keep getting played by these stickers, dog. Hey, Cash, she's pretty. Pretty ugly. Yo, that's an old school joke, bro. That's a dad joke, my guy. Brief intermission cast. Bro, I don't think we can have an intermission. We working the full 8 hours, my guy. Straight through at this point.
You could have a ghost of, I said this before in one of my tweets, but like,
rather play Robocop, hell yeah.
A ghost of Russia, a ghost of Africa, a ghost of like, you could have so many ghosts because there's a through line in the sense that like they're taking on this mantle. What does that have to be the same people?
Why can't the Japanese people just have their own shit? How about that? Why you always gotta make it about something else, man?
In fact, in my opinion, it allows for better stories and better games because you're not beholden to previously established things. Again, imagine if this was Ghost of Tsushima 2.
But you're literally just describing Assassin's Creed. And Assassin's Creed already does Assassin's Creed. Bitch, because... like, I don't understand these arguments, man. It's just so much fucking cope. Just admit that you hate the people that you're talking about. Like, you just hate them. I mean, that'd be the most honest thing you said thus far.
and they have the same mechanics. Wouldn't that be weird that now suddenly Jin Sakai is like, hey, I can use Nodachi. Hey, I can cook now. Hey, I can use dual blades now. Yeah, here's my wolf companion. Like, that would be weird. He was limited in the first game. Now he's like, fuck it, I can do everything I want.
You mean now he can learn new shit? Now he can learn new shit in the second game?
Or you run into the other problem where it's like, okay, he was a maxed out character into that game. How do you now logically make it seem like he has to gain new skills? He had enough skill to take out the fucking Mongols. Why is he learning new skills again?
I cannot believe these arguments right now. I literally... So he's basically saying... Bro. He's literally describing video game sequels forever now. Apparently now all of a sudden all video game sequels are problematic. All of them. Apparently all of them are garbage. All to defend this game, he's literally throwing pretty much every video game sequel under the bus. So either you're damned if you have Jin learning new shit, or you're damned if he starts again from the beginning. Either way, apparently it's wrong. Apparently every single video game sequel that has ever existed is somehow wrong. That's a direct sequel anyway. Yeah, like, you are a complete, total fucking shill. You are the entire circus. These arguments are so fucking dumb. Thank you, Seabrew, for the 2. He says, hey, I'm Naruto now. I'm a Super G. I'm so confused. Well, I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you so much. He's a normie, not a gamer. I mean, dude, he's just a complete total shill. I understand that you don't like the anti-woke community. You make it known as often as possible. Matter of fact, your entire world is centered around your disdain for the anti-woke community. But this is more than just the anti-woke discussing this.
Can we talk about how much headroom he has?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's fair to say so. Nobody thinks so much for the 2, my guy. I mean, he could have put himself to the side and... I don't know, bro. People don't have, like, you know how sometimes a few wires are left unplugged? I feel like that's what's going on here. You could have just put yourself on the side there, just made yourself bigger. I don't know. The funniest part of the comment, he literally said, how can you be a shill for a game that isn't out yet? You know? I mean, that's all PlayStation fucking console gremlins, bro. Nintendo console gremlins. Like, they're just going to full on throw everything under the bus for the next game release from their specific corporation of choice. That's just how it goes. I'm going on a limb. This guy, Pony, I don't know who he is. Well, he claims to be a PC gamer. I'm assuming that he used to play on PlayStation, but then slowly decided PC gaming's better. Because he hasn't bought a PS5 yet. But he's excited for this game. He's tempted to buy a PS5 for this game.
Like, there are things people have to consider when creating a sequel if you're going to use the same character or not. If it's the same character, then it has to be the same story. Stories continue to the character. Things that happen during that game have to somehow play an effect in the next game.
Okay, but like, when you have a sequel, new problems are created, and therefore the protagonist must solve these new problems. Does he not know how sequel stories work? I mean, how many Hollywood sequels exist? I mean, they're not necessarily good, mind you, but how many sequels exist in order to draw a basic understanding of how sequels work? I'm a new PC gamer, haven't touched my PS5 in months. I actually might sell it. I mean, if it ain't doing you no good, why not, right?
Because, again, it's not like Jin's immortal and he can just travel through time. And also, you were never promised another Jin Sakai game. You weren't even promised a Ghost of Tsushima sequel. That could have been a, I know it's not realistic, but truly it could have been a one and done.
Yo, at this point, they should have just fucking went back to Infamous. they honestly should. If you're gonna do this bullshit, you might as well just go back to Infamous. Fuck out of here.
But they wanted to continue the IP, continue the franchise in this direction. I believe this will be a better option than just.
Well, you may believe that, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's true. And maybe you are right. Who the fuck knows, right? Maybe this game will be the greatest thing since sliced bread. Maybe it'll be better than Ghost of Tsushima. Maybe. Because we don't know. The game didn't come out yet. But that doesn't mean that a good, huge chunk of the community isn't disappointed either way. So, I'm surprised he has yet to talk about the elephant in the room being the activist voice actress / face model. So, it's almost like he's avoiding actually discussing the point. But hey, I mean, it could be crazy.
He is so boring. Z.
He is really boring, and he has, like, basically all of his points are Swiss cheese as fuck. Like, I don't even know whether he's a gamer, if he's not. Maybe he really is a gamer, maybe he isn't, who knows, right? I'm gonna assume that he is. Because what he's just doing here is essentially just disregarding any and all common sense at all to try and support his point. So yeah.
Just having one character the entire time. Like I don't see why people were so against the idea. Oh my god, Atsu's a woman. Who gives a shit? This game looks fucking
here we
cool.
go.
There's a Nujibes mode. Sorry, it's a Watanabe mode, but they were playing like it's like.
Wait, is that all he has to say about the female protagonist? He's not going to talk about the voice actress being a complete total fucking numbskull. He's not going to talk about that. He's not going to talk about how, unfortunately, a lot of people do not like the look of the protagonist, even though she's a woman. I mean, she is bland as fuck. She's arguably more bland than Jin himself, because Jin is a pretty boy. Yeah, is that all he's going to talk about? I don't agree with your opinion, therefore dismissed, because the game looks good. Is there a live stream, or is this really him just talking to a camera? Oh, this is an intended video.
Based off like Samurai Champloo, like it's Nujibes.
Turn this mode on to listen to some original lo-fi tracks directed by Watanabe himself.
Okay.
You're gonna get lo-fi beats while you're lo-fi beats to murder to while you're roaming around the countryside and getting into combat encounters. That's cool. You have a Miike mode, which gives you more blood and mud. That's also cool. Like, you have so much cool shit happening in this game.
Bro, I wanted him to address the female protagonist. He literally glossed over the thing that he himself acknowledged was the main issue with the game to a lot of people.
I don't understand how people can be mad about that. Like, again, how is Jin Sakai's story so fantastic? How is this character so iconic?
Did you play the game? Did you play? Because I platinumed the game. I actually platinumed the game. Matter of fact, I honestly wouldn't mind going through another playthrough on PC. Because I like the main character. I like the story. I like the visuals. I like the world. What are we talking about?
After one game,
yes, Cyborg.
People are upset that he's no longer the main character. What if you like Atsu's story more? What if you like the mechanics more? What if you like...
But what if people don't like the character? Because you're putting Jin's character into question. You can't discredit his story because it is a good story objectively. But now you're saying, well, Jin's character should be discarded because maybe Atsu's story is better. But you can't sit here and say, what if Atsu is a better character, because clearly she's not. She's a fucking copy and paste of Jin with mosquito bites. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Like the visuals more. Like, oh, I know I feel like I'm repeating myself, but what about this game that you've seen makes you think this would be in any way, shape, or form a worse experience than Ghost of Tsushima? Do you really think that just having a different character would make this game dramatically worse?
Yes, because people are expecting to have a sequel with Jin. Because there is more story there to be had. Like what do we, bro? You like, in order to have this opinion, you have to discredit any and all common sense at all. They do this same argument style for everything. Oh, how do you know it's bad if you haven't watched and showed the show / movie? I mean, bro, how do you know that it's good? Like, these people are under the impression that everything is fucking great. And it's like, and if you didn't play the game, how could you discredit that? Like, the fuck? Yo, appreciate the follow, nobody. Thank you so much, bro. Like, you can't just say, well, it's fair for me to assume that it's good because it's the corporate compliant thing to do, but you're not allowed to assume that it's shit.
Because that makes zero sense to me. Like, no one even talks about Jin Sakai like that. I'm being completely honest. Again, he can be your favorite. People are acting as if this was like fucking, I don't know, Mario, and the next Mario game they replaced him with like fucking Toad.
I mean, that's literally what they're doing here. Replacing Jin with a character that isn't convincingly better in any way, shape, or form. Atsu is not convincingly better than Jin in any way, shape, or form, and it shows. What you're describing is literally what they did, and you're just gonna have to accept that.
Like, in a mainline Mario game. Like, that's how people are acting. Oh my god, I can't believe they would. And then, of course, because of dumbass culture war bullshit, now it's
I don't know either, nobody.
They're replacing male characters with females. Like, shut the fuck up.
Oh, he's mad at a DVL post and Kabrutus. I told you guys, he can't help himself. His entire opinion is based on what the anti-woke community has. That's literally his entire personality and online presence. He cannot think for himself at all. It's just, well, let me look at what they're saying, and I will just hold the exact opposite opinion. And mind you, I'm the person, I don't like a Demion. I don't fuck with a Demion at all. He's so obnoxious. And Kabrutus, he has to bring up a Kabrutus tweet from last year. This is how like autistically dedicated to hating on anti-woke he is. He's digging up a fucking year-old Kabrutus tweet. Mind you, Kabrutus, shout out to Kabrutus, he hasn't been relevant for a while now. So, what are we talking about? And as much as you want to just tell people to shut the fuck up, the trend of PlayStation first-party games that's exactly what it is. Yeah, it's like, when you can't disprove an argument because there is clearly something going on here, and in most cases, I don't think it's necessarily better. I will say I don't mind Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart because Ratchet isn't completely tossed to the side. He basically shares the spotlight, which is completely fair. But you can't deny what continues to happen. And people don't have to just blindly like everything that is done. That's just not how it works. I hate being called anti-woke. It's not left, it's not right. But what's reasonable? Yeah. No, I agree with that too. Yeah, because there's people in the anti-woke community that I absolutely cannot fucking stand. There's a lot of them actually. But yet I'm called anti-woke. And it's like, I understand that either way we're going to be labeled, and I get that. I think it's ignorant a lot of the time, but that's fair. I understand that people just are surface level as fuck, and they just gotta run and label people, and they don't want to actually do the research to understand the nuanced opinions that are there. But hey, it is what it is, right? Sarah says, I agree, Demion seems to be a closet, more secretive JDA in the waiting. Yo, you're not lying, bro. and a fucking Grum's glazer, bro. Anything Grum says, Endymion is an insta reply guy, fucking sucking off his nips. Like, it's crazy.
If you are a gamer and you like video games, there's no goddamn way you looking at Ghosts of Yotei and saying this is ass, this is woke, this is DEI. You're looking at this shit like, wait a minute. I get to have a fucking wolf murder people with me? Time out. I get to hunt bounties? I get to interrogate people, kind of like the Batman Arkham Asylum system?
Bro, both sides that he's bringing up, like, both of it sounds surface level as fuck. And he's trying, and he acts like his opinion that he's taking is more, it's more depthful than the other side that he brings up. And it's like, both of this shit is surface level as fuck. Mainly because the game hasn't come out yet. That was, wow. It's crazy that he dedicated but like 2 seconds to discussing Atu as a character. Meanwhile, he admits earlier in the video, like 4 minutes into the video, that was the prominent reason why people don't like the game. So you didn't even discuss the prominent reason why people don't like this game. Or what you deem. And here's another issue with Ghost of Yotei that people aren't discussing. Is the reality is, if they introduced a Ghost of Tsushima 2, yes, people would be excited, but there's still likely the possibility that people would feel that it's kind of samey as well. Like, who's to say people wouldn't have open world fatigue? And I think that that's probably the biggest issue here out of anything. All of his arguments are, well, look at all this new busy work in this open world action game that with RPG, with very, very surface level RPG mechanics. Like, this isn't something that's like, that's necessarily something people want to jump in. I think that it was more applicable to have 3 Uncharted games that were samey because they weren't open world. It was very linear in nature, so it made it so that people kind of looked forward to the next Uncharted game because you didn't get open world fatigue from it. I think more than anything else, probably people are just feeling open world fatigue from a game that it relatively feels and looks the same overall, with a shittier protagonist that isn't in any way, shape, or form more convincingly better than Jin Sakai. Like, who's to say people wouldn't also feel this same sort of fatigue with a Ghost of Tsushima 2? Matter of fact, who knows? People probably gonna skip out on this game. Maybe it'll do a Ghost of Tsushima 2 and people will be more excited for it. But nonetheless, people feel like skipping this game because it's like, oh, another one of these with more busy work introduced. Okay. I'll just do whatever. And from Judgment, it kind of seems bigger and more bullshit. And people are kind of just tired. People are genuinely fucking tired. If I'm not going to continue Jin's story, then make her hot. No. Item out. It's that simple. Or like, give her something that makes her convincingly better. Because like, it's not even that, oh, she's not pretty. Oh, you know, she's a woman. It's like, dude, she is a female character impersonating a man. That's it. And that to me is, you know, that doesn't make for a good character when they're completely silent. Like, for example, I liked Cassie Cage in Mortal Kombat X. I hated her in 11. But I love Cassie Cage in Mortal Kombat X. She was acting just like her father, but she was more talkative. She was more convincing. She had a great voice actress. She looked like her mother. She had all these different things that sort of added to the character's vibe and kind of made it her own, even though it's like, hey, she's grabbing from all these elements of her parents. And like I said, she also had a great voice actress who's also mentally deranged and insane, but nonetheless, she had a great voice actress, and she won me over. Whereas Atu here is just, I'm going to act just like Jin and be super silent and pretend to be stoic, even though I'm smaller, not as convincing. And it's like, you're just coming off like a downgrade. Like, if you're going to pretend to be Jin Sakai, then just give me Jin Sakai. It's really that simple. And I like the more reserved, stoic male protagonist. I think that that's hot. Like, I like that in a man. I don't like a man that runs his fucking mouth all the time like a woman. So, like, I just think that she's impersonating Jin Sakai. And with that, you might as well just fucking give me Jin Sakai. I had no idea what your name is based on. Shows you that I don't play fighting games. So that's completely fine. I mean, Mortal Kombat's kind of been a mess for a while now anyway. But, yes, my name, Cassie Cage, is from Mortal Kombat X specifically. I don't acknowledge Mortal Kombat 11's Cassie Cage at all. What? I thought that was your name. You're just a Mortal Kombat fangirl. I was, not anymore. Cassie Cage does have a lively personality. And to be fair, that also turns some people off, which is fine. But it won me over. Like, she did enough to win me over. Whereas Atu does not do that. So, that's just what it is. You may not like it, but that's too fucking bad. Cassie likes the silent but deadly D, confirmed. A little bit. Yo, are we talking about a D or a fart? What the fuck? I can't even remember the last MK game I played. I tried 11 at a deep, deep discount. Regretted every moment. I'm not gonna lie, I regretted it. Ziggy, where'd you go? Ziggy pulled up to do the, well, I'm just gonna walk right by your leg and let you know I'm here. And then he walked away. Damn you, Ziggy. Cass, bless you. Wait, you sneezed, right? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. By the way, the Carl Urban trailer was very funny. There were some things about it, that's for sure. We talked about it earlier. I'm just not really impressed. I'm bored of bullshit. I just think that shit is just bullshit. But that's my overall thoughts on this. I think that this was a absolutely terrible fucking video. I don't know what's worse, this or Harmon Smith. Holy shit. And there's just Cope in the comments. Saying more of the same while being mad. The character change is wild. The character change is just surface level. Like, I'm just calling the character change outright to be bullshit in itself. Some people will complain about more of the same, but buy Madden, 2K, Assassin's Creed, and COD every single year. Well, that isn't me. So, and I'm sure that a lot of people that are also feeling the same way as me also don't really indulge in much of those games. And if they do, it's definitely not yearly. At most, I will buy Call of Duty every other year, and I'm thinking of taking some serious time off. Just ignore those annoying buzzers. Yeah, because they don't deserve a voice, apparently. Gaming community is hella awful these days. Bro, I love when these Riri speak. Please, state your piece and do it honestly. Don't hold back. Don't be a pussy. Because laughing at you is the best way to deal with the fact that you have these absurd fucking opinions. But these types of people go out of their way and they demand that you be censored, that you be kept from having your opinion because they know that they're full of shit. And to have their opinions challenged with logic and reasoning, especially after this massive Cope video full of bullshit, that's a no-no. Cassie, you want Mafia? Lindo, watch yourself. Facts, ignore these incels. What does their ability to get ass have to do with liking or disliking this game? Bro, I don't get the complaints. It's like fires through. Is Kill Bill in Edo period Japan? That's hype to me. Ooh, might stream Mafia 1 soon. Okay, man, okay. want to join and then named in the Alyssa Mercante lawsuit club. I'd rather pass. She can't get me because the only reason why I'm not listening to it, I'm convinced, is because I don't live in New York. So otherwise, I probably would be in there. Mafia's your Madden. I mean, Mafia comes out every fucking 7 years. I feel like I'm a whole different person every time a new one comes out. Love Jin Sakai, great character. However, I think his story is over. I mean, this is, once again, this is Cope. It literally doesn't have to be that way. Like, every story presented has to have a beginning and an end, otherwise it's a garbage story. This is why, for example, the Order 1886 is such dog shit. Because the game is left on such a cliffhanger that is genuinely unacceptable. Oh yeah, Hypnotic, she's under massive fucking cope. Like, she's willing to lie to list you in a lawsuit, but they have convinced themselves in your mind that you do live in New York, so. It doesn't matter what reality is to these people, it's just what they come up with in their deranged fucking mind. I'm convinced anybody who wants to comfort continuation of Jin's story hasn't played the first game, and they just don't listen to the story. Oh my god. Oh my god. Probably the same people boycott and mad every year. Oh my god, this Cope is insane. I'm like, it's like they parrot the same fucking talking points. The same shit every time. Anyway. What we got next? Alright, so I have 2 videos of Pirate Software that I have not watched. I think they're short. I think they're shorts, actually. And then a DSP video. I think that it's a good palate cleanser to end on DSP. I'm Timu Hypnotic. Alright, so we got Bridgegate. Pirate Software caught lying to his audience again. Oh no. Don't tell me that, dog. How many times can you lie? Is this a past video? Let's see. Is this something new or something old that was dug up?
It is irrelevant to increase performance on a game that runs on a smart fridge.
The day my devastating video...
It is irrelevant to increase performance on a game that runs on a smart fridge.
The day my devastating video on Pirate Software's slop lighting system dropped, he did an 8-hour cope stream, justifying the slop by referring to the fact that his game runs on a smart fridge. So let's analyze what's really going on.
Oh,
Here's
no.
the video of Heartbound running, quote-unquote, on a smart fridge.
No.
Let's rewind a little. What do we notice here? We notice that the game is actually being run on a laptop and streamed to the fridge using a Raspberry Pi device. If we zoom in a little closer, you can see it says connecting to Heartbridge, which is the name of the laptop and the hotspot connection he set up. In this case, the screen simply acts as a controller. Everything is running on the laptop, and the actual output is just being streamed back to the smart fridge.
No!
The fridge isn't computing anything
No!
itself. To emphasize this, here's a video of a washing machine running Death Stranding.
So when your game runs at perfect performance on a smart fridge inside of a Lowe's, come back and talk shit.
Dog, how can... Bro, this dude is getting exposed for some of the stupidest shit that he's chosen to do. What, bro, what is this? He really had to lie about that? He really went out of his way to lie about that? Dog. I don't understand this guy at all. Well, you see his coverage of him allegedly trying to take down videos of smaller creators not chilling or asking you to react. Just wondering if you saw. I haven't seen that. I've seen him certainly blocking a lot of creators. But if he is doing that, I can't really speak to it because I haven't looked into it myself. It's very authoritarian of him. It is quite authoritarian of him. He's always welcome to actually answer back to any of these criticisms against him. He's more than welcome to, but if he goes out of his way to take them down, I mean, I thought he was a libertarian. What happened? Like, for me personally, I welcome more discourse. That's kind of the point, man. That's the point why we exist. We want more discourse. Even if it's something I don't like that people say about me, hey, I invite the discourse and I could make content out of it. Like, it's really that simple. But CJ showed a snippet of Pirate's code that had three nested for loops. Oh, see, I don't know anything about coding. A first year comp science student knows that's garbage. Oof. See, I'm not familiar with any of that, so I can't really speak to it. I took like, I think it was called Robotics 101 in high school. And basically I programmed a robot to do certain tasks, but I was really bad. I was really bad at that in high school, so I can't even... No surprise I didn't become a coder and make video games, right? But YouTube reviewed it and made it the right decision. Oof. Wow. If he's doing that, that's crazy. Very not libertarian of him. Lois says, I don't like what you say, but I will defend it to the death. You're right to say it. Too bad this ethic is lost to so many people. Exactly. Bro, I don't have to like what you say, but I'll let it exist because fuck it. But it's sad that dude went down this bad. Like, I think more than anything, we're all just completely fucking shocked. We're like, I'm completely, I'm shocked. Shocked, I say. Right? It is kind of shocking that he's going down this bad. With no grace at all. She built a goon bot and got kicked out the program. Yo! Yeah, I was making him goon off, and that was completely unacceptable, and it was a wrap for me in that class. Yo!
He needs to pirate some IQ.
Oh man, yo, Chartar with the fucking beast take. Holy shit. Appreciate the two, homie. Oh my god. Y'all are the worst, I swear. Pirate is a proven liar and a legit narcissist. And it's such a shame. It's such a shame. Because he had every opportunity to be so much better than this. Then we have another video. On Pirate Software's voice. Now, I kind of came to the conclusion that his voice wasn't necessarily fake in the video that we went over, I think, last week. Even though he definitely shows some difference in range. But I'm curious to see this video because, I mean, I don't know, people keep calling his voice into question now. That's crazy, bro. Everything about the dude is being called into question. Honestly, with the more stuff that comes up, maybe it's warranted. Yeah, the hot dog peel video is pretty bad.
Was that also the time you decided to deepen your voice?
Yeah, I know, right? Yes, no.
Was that also the time you decided to deepen your voice?
Yeah, I know, right? Yes, no, that happened when I was 33, man. It was super weird. If you go watch videos of me, my voice is high pitched. I can't believe they're both trying to drink the water at the same time. Look at these dorks. People thought I was using a voice changer. People still do. They meet me in person. They're like, it's not a voice changer. And I'm like, no, dude. Like, my voice just dropped into the floor. And I can make it go all the way down here, too. Like, that's the bottom of my vocal range.
Jesus, God, how did you get more New Yorky when that happened?
I don't know why, but it kind of makes me sound like Jesse Ventura a little bit, you know?
I know. He's like, yeah, normally, and then all of a sudden I want a pizza.
Ventura, you know?
Okay, then.
Was that?
I think it's just kind of fucking weird. It is cringe as fuck. Like, I want to watch this again, but I just find it, I don't know, he's just fucking weird. Like, I don't know, I just think that more than anything else, I think that he just sounded more gay before. You know how like guys will purposely feminize their voice? I think that he was deliberately just trying to sound gay. And I don't know what caused him to change. Like femboy gay. And I guess for some reason he thought it was better to act more masculine. So maybe that's what happened. I don't know. Like, why are you gay? Exactly. That's what I'm getting from that. Because he sounded more feminine in previously. I mean, obviously his voice was definitely like a higher pitch. But I don't know. Let's watch it again. But I'm definitely getting a bit of the feminine tone. His voice is high pitched because he is the little spoon. Oh man. All right, let's hear it again.
That also the time you decided to deepen your voice?
Yeah, I know, right? Yes, no, that happened when I was 33, man. It was super weird. If you go watch videos of me, my voice is high pitched. I can't believe they're both trying to drink water at the same time. Look at these dorks. People thought.
I don't know, bro. I think he had a little bit of the feminine twang to his voice. I could be wrong. There is some question into his character in terms of his sexuality. I don't know what that is. Honestly, I don't want to know what that is. Shout out to him, whatever he happens to fall, what category he happens to fall under when it comes to that. But he was living with his boyfriend and wife at the same time. Is this true? Are you joking? You're joking, right? His old voice isn't high pitched anyway. Yeah, like, yeah, it's hard for me to say, but he does sound a little bit more feminine, deliberately.
Thought I was using a voice changer. People still do. They meet me in
feel
person. Like, it's
personally
not a voice
insulted.
changer.
Oh my
I'm like,
God.
no, dude. Like my voice just dropped into the floor.
Welcome back, C3.
And I can make it go all the way down here too. Like that's the bottom of my vocal range.
Jesus, God, how did you?
My vocal roar. And I know, dude. Like my voice just dropped into the floor.
So my thing is, why is he looking down?
And I can make it go all the way down here too. Like that's the bottom of my vocal range.
That's not the only thing going down. I mean, what?
It's not a voice changer.
Look at him.
Like, no,
Look at
dude.
him right now.
Like my voice just dropped into the floor. And I can make it go all the way down here too. Like that's
What did he do? I'm confused. He's
the bottom of my vocal range.
Jesus, God, how did you get more New Yorkie when that happened?
I don't know why, but it kind of.
I don't know why he didn't just hit like do one of these, change some things real quick. I don't know how I did it. I just did it. Like, dude, you gotta watch Kino Casito's coverage of him. It gets so much worse for real. Oh my God. Maybe you could watch some of that on Tuesday stream.
Old Maldavia's fig tree had his throat stretched out.
Hey, yo! Hey, yo, die! Oh, man. Bro, he did something with his XLR. He definitely did something with his fucking XLR to do that. Because why is he deliberately looking down before he decides to do that? I'll send it to you in a sec, nobody. But, right there. He's looking down. He touches something. And then he goes on to show off. Guys, when I choose to talk like Kid Trunks, I don't have to switch anything up. I just use my voice and I change my voice on purpose to deliberately impersonate Kid Trunks right now. I don't have to look down and press a button or slide a knob or whatever have you. Pause the fuck out of that shit, by the way. I don't have to do any of that. I could just talk. That's it. There's nothing special about any of this. I don't have to play with any buttons to achieve this right now. Sus as fuck, dog. Super fucking sus. Let me send this to nobody real quick.
He used to sound Dean Withers minus the VAP pen.
Oh my God. Char, thank you for the too, my guy. I like sliding my knob. Ayo. Ayo. Clearly, when he decided to do that, he made some sort of change. I don't know what it is. I'm not an expert when it comes to audio. I'm not an expert in anything. You guys know I'm a student of the game just like everyone else, really, for the most part. Gonna do some wizard shit? Oh, man. He's getting aroused. Hey, yo. Clip it. Oh, my God. Clip Kid Trunks. Jesus. Now we just need a Dean Withers crash out. Yeah, bro, I'm always a student of the game. I'm here to learn about new shit with you guys, and you guys teach me some things, and hey, I offer my opinion and teach you guys some things. Like, we're all here to be more understanding of the industry and everything going on, and even the influencers that are involved in it, right? That's how I feel. It's software and nobody's voice suddenly changes, has 33. Or it's like you're deliberately making this speaking voice like your normal tone. I don't know, bro. I think maybe he was just in a gay relationship for a while. He was the little spoon and he had a little feminine twang to it. And then he just, he was like, nah, I'm going to be the big spoon from now on. And then he changed it up. That's the thing that makes the most sense to me. He's still in a gay relationship. Maybe he felt as though changing his voice to this would have more mainstream appeal. See, I don't know his personal life. I really don't. The only thing personal I know is that basically his ferrets Twitch channel or streaming channel, because I like the ferrets. I think they're cute. His girlfriend used to be a dude. Check DMs. I got you, dog.
Imagine touching Cass's nipple and touch the like button.
Hey, yo, put GDR in the gulag, bro. Nah, son, we ain't gonna have any of this shit right now. Throw GDR right in the gulag, my guy. Nah, fuck out of here. What is this? Oh, man. Get him the fuck. Yo, even Tribal Chief had to pull up on Kick. Like, what the fuck? He swallowed enough of his lover's testosterone seed. I'm fucking dead. Y'all are disgusting. Y'all are beyond disgusting. Oh, man. So nobody, I do have this. I did play this audio clip. And that's how we were convinced.
Spreading the love.
Hey, Raptor's spreading the love like he's spreading some cheeks. Thank you for the 20, my guy. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much.
And the winner goes to...
Yeah, we did watch this video last week, and that's why I came to the conclusion, like, yeah, his voice, it's natural, like the change. Like he's just choosing to sound deeper with his voice and make it normal.
Got that hormone injection.
Oh my god. Charts are thank you for the 2, my guy. Oh man. Oh my god. Yo, Trunks with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, my guy. What the fuck, yo? Yo, Trunks with showing all the love to the other viewers in the chat. Guys, take advantage of Trunks's fucking, bro, his kindness, man. Everyone wins when memberships go out, man. Because you guys get the extra perks of the channel. So if you haven't, do join the Discord server. Use the emotes, man. Have fun with us all, man. Let me give a shout out to Trunks, man. Yo, GDR for the 2. Thank you so much, my guy. Oh my god. Will that even be read out? Is that even gonna be read out? It will.
Is it just me or does that guy have them DSLs?
Oh man, yo. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 2, homie. Let me give Trunks a shout out, man. Thank you so much, my guy. Yo, I need to see new members in the Discord. There's definitely new people that have been gifted memberships. Take advantage of it. Join the Discord server. Come hang out with us. Come converse with all different sorts of people in the community. It's a hormone injection. Listen again, hear the effort.
Pirate Soft actually is really heavy. Holy. Oh my God. Yeah, no, this actually is really heavy. Holy shit. So, it's honestly amazing to me that we even have a category now. Like, the software and game development category is incredible. You guys should definitely check it out.
I mean, he could be trying, like I have to try to talk like this. Like, I have to purposely change my voice, all right, and sound raspier on purpose to sound like, well, Trunks' present self. But, nonetheless, he still can at least do it naturally. Maybe he's using his XLR to make it easier on himself to talk like this all of the time. He can't hold it for long, and that's fair. But at least he can replicate it on his own to some extent, whatever extent that may be.
Many more creators than just me in there. It's definitely not just me. So it's incredible to me that you guys have voted for me for this, because a year ago, many people didn't even know I existed. And this has been one of the most amazing years I have ever had in my life. So thank you all very, very much. Seriously. And for those of you out there that want to make games, you have a home for that now on Twitch. You have this category for you to do that. And it doesn't mean you have to make an amazing game. You just have to make your game. Make it bad. It's okay. And then make a better one. And just keep doing it. So, I can't wait to play what you guys make. And thank you all very much.
I mean, see, I'm tone deaf. Like, I don't have a good ear for this stuff, to be honest with you. So I'm not the person to come to for this, even if I had full on headphones. Like, I'm just tone deaf. I can't describe or come to a determination if it's exactly the same pitch as it is on stream. It probably isn't. It's probably maybe a little higher. I can't really say for sure. But at least he's close enough to being able to replicate it on his own without any software. So, I mean, maybe he's a bullshit artist, maybe, but at least to some extent that he can actually speak that way. You're not tone deaf. I'm just deaf. I would say this year is his most amazing year yet. His voice is about 2 octaves higher than when he does his show. See, I couldn't be able to tell you that, James. I really can't. But shout out to you, man. This is why, bro. This is why, like, we have a discussion where everyone has a fucking voice here. Trained vocalist and actor. Hey, that would help a lot too. That would help a lot too. He's adding more bass to his sound. I can hear it. It's not 2 octaves. But I could see that. I could see him doing the voice acting to reach the persona that he has when he's streaming. I mean, that's fair. That would make sense. I mean, I do it, but I literally admit that I'm impersonating a anime character for funsies, right? Talking shit for funsies. I've done that for years, so I'm pretty good at it. Clearly he may have also done this for years, and he's at least reasonably good at it, I guess. Get to the chopper, do it now. It sounds more boomy in his videos because of the software equalizer. Yeah. He had the surgery that trans men get to deepen their voice. Oh, man. Cass, that's your brother? Tell us how he really sounds. Oh my fucking God. Leave me alone with saying we're twins, we're siblings, or we're the same. We are not the same. We are not siblings. We are not twins. Okay, the one thing I will say that has always triggered me about this fucking guy is that he can't get his hair from out of his face. I can understand that you have it a little bit, right? Like a sliver like this, like you can kind of halfway see with one, with the other eye. But like, he lets almost his entire
Can you
face.
do a Frieza voice? I think you got it in you.
Shut up, monkey! I don't know. I'd have to work at that. Shut up, monkey. Yeah, that's rough. That's actually kind of rough. Alucard, have a good night, man. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Y'all both have glasses. What does that even mean? Superman and fucking Clark Kent. One wears glasses and one doesn't. Apparently, from what I hear, they're the same. What is what is a male lesbian even? That's Cassie's alt account. I wish. You know how much money, bro? You know how much I would never have to work another day of my life. Holy shit! I'm sending Pirate a DM now so he can find his long lost sister. He's just gonna block me like he does everyone else. Where's your Scooby outfit? Are we close to goal? I think we might be. We're at 143 for super chats and 13 memberships. So we're close to goal. Somewhere in that vein. Hey, thank you, B-Man. That's the rules. Tier 1, 300 Scooby Goon suit. Tier 2, 669. Blame GDR for this. Promises an additional stream dressed as Scooby Goon the whole time with a horror game of the chat's choice. Who's tracking it? I mean, you were tracking it. I can't do math. I'm a woman. What do you expect from me? My ketchup bottle farted. Oh, man. Metal Gear Attack. You must be excited for that new Metal Gear Delta. That shit look kind of heat. What happens at 500 dress and heels? No! Please, God, no. No, never. Never, ever, ever. We're at... Let me see. I have to do math right the fuck now. Right now. Math. What's that? Alright, so, 50... We're doing math on stream. Now you guys get to see how truly retarded I am. Alright, so, Fluffy Machine had a $10 fucking membership. But that wasn't live on stream. I think that was offline. But it happened today. I don't know if that counts. I guess it does. 5, 10, 50, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 45, 50, 55, 60. Then 70. So 70 plus 143. We're doing math. We're doing math. The fact that I have to do this. Plus. We're doing math. Bro, Trunks has to do the math for us. Alright, so plus 3 plus 3 is technically 216. There we go. Math. I did it. I did it, guys. I can finally graduate high school. We stopped at 219. Oh. Now we include all the tags. So that's the count. So subtract from 300. So it's like unsub because Cassie can't do math. I don't blame you. Is Cult Classic Cage taking her socks and shoes off? No! Socks are always on deck. I don't wear shoes in the house though. I wear slides. We wear the sports slides. 500 for a sundress? I don't even own a sundress. What are we doing? Alright, so we did the Pirate Software videos. Kicking and screaming because every time I see this dude, I just want to fucking... I want to shoot an arrow to my own knee. You got them Adidas slides? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I actually need a new pair. Dude, it's hard to find slides that have, like, soft, like, interior. Like, where you actually have your foot on. No, I will not. I've been making fun of my best friend for like weeks now because she keeps wearing Crocs and she knows that I hate them, but she does it deliberately because she knows that I hate them. All right, we're $74 away from tier 1 Scooby Goon, baby. I used to work with a lad who counted everything on his fingers. I used to joke if it was more than 10, he'd have to use his toes. Oh, man. DSP, the guy who can't block in fighting games. The guy who can't play video games, period. Tier 4 should be cosplay as Betazoid from Star Trek in her additional wedding dress. Oh man. The fact this person's called Betazoid. I have not watched much Star Trek past the original series. I've watched a little bit of what the fuck's it called? Next Gen. Not really much else. Crocs do look stupid. I couldn't be caught dead in them. Just teach him binary. You can count to 1023 in binary on your fingers. That sounds like work. That sounds like absolute work. My program would make it so you would never have to do math. Nobody is our Lord and Savior. All right, he is streamer Christ Almighty. Shout out to nobody. All right, so Astra recommended this from DSP Tries It Memology 101. DSP gets his bacon cooked by
$500 and you wear a dress.
Never, GDR. Never, ever, ever, ever. We are never wearing a dress, damn it. But his bacon gets cooked by Triple P in Mario Kart World and rages at a night full of losses. Oh man, is it really? No, B-Man, I've never said that, damn it. She doesn't understand a joke about betas. No, I don't, Gray Fox. I actually don't. Shout out to Gray Fox in the chat. We have a Gray Fox in the chat. I know that reference, though, damn it. Okay? A skirt, then? What?
$500 and you wear a skirt then.
No! I don't want to wear a skirt. I don't want to wear a dress. All right? I just want to be a furry. I mean, what? I mean, what? So if someone offered you $2 million, Cass, you wouldn't wear a dress? No, I would not. I don't care because I would just convince myself. It's like a cope. You convince yourself that it's a lie so you don't have to do it. That would pretty much essentially be me. All right, let's see what this dude.
So it's complete bullshit. Again, is the lag is so bad, but you can't see it.
Here we go.
So
Crying about lag.
bullshit. Again, is the lag is so bad, but you
The
can't see
Betazoid
it 'cause
woman
they've
is
masked
naked?
it with
Oh,
the way they
man.
programmed the game. There's no player base for the game anymore. The game's completely dead. Like, what the hell did
There's
they do
no
to
wedding
Mario
dress?
Kart?
It's crazy. Y'all the worst, I swear. Oh my god.
I was in third place. All of a sudden, everyone hits me. I'm in 18th. No way to catch up. Dude, Nintendo sucks. Because the
Yo, I thought this was a family-friendly show. Yeah, 2 mil.
lag sucks in this game now. Dumb. There's only one reason. Everyone got better items. Someone had a growth item. Someone had a bullet bill. It's bullshit. Yeah, why play it? I want you to understand something.
I could live with the skirt. The dress, though, hell no. Nope. Don't joke about Betazoid wedding dresses. She can just wear a friend. Wait, a what dress? I'll wear the dress for her for 2 mil. Oh man. Cass, you are the worst grifter. DSP would agree to the dress. Yo, you ain't lying about that.
This literally is a situation where I'm in dire financial straits, and if this stands where I'm going to be making half as less money on YouTube as I ever did before, starting now.
I can't believe this.
$500 and Gothic Lolita made dress.
Ew, what? A Gothic Lolita made dress? What is that? Yo, Trunks, thank you so much for the 50. What the fuck, my guy? Yo, Trunks out here winning everyone's love tonight. Holy fuck, dog. I'm looking up this. Hold on. Gothic Lolita. What? Is this it? Reminds me of the chick at Black Lagoon. It's a maid top and skirt. I mean, I could live with a
$20
skirt.
for a moon.
Hey, yo. Nah, son. I ain't smashed JT. I mean, what? Nah, son. We can't do that here. Y'all will lose your fucking brains. Can't do that here. Oh my god, you guys are fucking crazy, dog. Exactly. Nobody had the same reply as me. But thank you so much for the 2 GDR. Thank you so much for the 50 trunks. What a fucking G. Holy shit. Unlike Smash, she's got standards. Yo, my man, Final Fantasy sucks. Pull it up. What's good with you, my guy? I didn't expect so many hits with that exact wording. Y'all are the worst, man. Y'all are the worst.
I'm gonna have all my shit reclaimed. You know, credit card bills are gonna go default. I'm probably gonna have to declare bankruptcy.
I will.
I'm gonna lose everything.
I will continue to be in my Scooby Goon attire. That's the point. That's the point. The Scooby Goon. Queen Elizabeth, the first dress at 69K subs. What? Good morning to you, Final Fantasy sucks. All right, so we gotta watch the DSP cope. Oh my god. Scooby Goon in a dress. What the hell?
Of course I get flattened. Nonsense. Complete nonsense.
Yeah, honestly, I have to give DSP some credit. I'm surprised that he's not like, I'm surprised he's not 500 pounds. Like, not the money, like actually 500 pounds. I'm kind of shocked, to be real with you. I would figure someone like him would have been a fat, disgusting slob by now.
There's literally like 7 guys in front of me. The freaking boomerang misses them all. But then I get flattened by the ball that randomly comes by. Right. No, once again, I'll tell you right now, it's connections. The connections suck ass, but Nintendo hid the lag.
How much to turn your mic into a dildo?
Hey, yo, what the fuck? Yo, son, are you good, brother? You wildin', dog. You wildin', dog. Yeah, straight to the goon log. See? Most you can have already knows the deal. Straight to the goon log, my guy. Y'all terrible.
So that you can't see it, so the game always looks smooth, but then shit just mysteriously doesn't work for some
just
reason.
spamming that shit.
Video games at one point were synonymous with Nintendo,
Yes,
and I'm sorry,
I love
but Nintendo
Roberta
fanboys
Neon.
are the most hardcore fucking fanboys on the planet Earth. They will defend Nintendo.
Devastator, thanks so much for hanging out with us, bro. Appreciate it, my guy. Have yourself a great night. Have a great, safe weekend. Much love to you. Bro, GDR is like, fuck it. Goon oil's out.
No matter what wrongs they do, right? They will defend Nintendo. Nintendo tomorrow, Iwata could come out and say, please understand, fuck you. We don't like customer. Suck our big Japanese and the
Wait, what? He actually... Bro, he actually said that shit is insane. Wow.
fanboys would come out and say, oh, that's great. We love sucking Japanese.
Hey, yo. That's crazy.
Oh, what? Sure. That made zero.
Yo, you know what his wife looks like? His wife looks like, what's the Disney girl? When she got fat and wanted to be called non-binary on purpose and then realized nobody was going to listen. Demi Lovato. Yeah, his wife looks like really fat, like butch, like fucking non-binary Demi Lovato. Looks like Ursula's crazy.
Sense. I was drifting, and all of a sudden I just fly off the course for no reason. Okay, if you say so. I mean, I'm fine. I'm not too worried about it, but I mean, it's pretty stupid gameplay. Huh?
Word, Drewski, you ain't lying about that.
Of course, I get the first immediately random item hits me out of nowhere. No way it could have even been aimed for me, but it hits me anyway.
Just try to help
Great
the group.
fucking gameplay.
Oh, man. Wait. You said cast some streams, would cosplay. You could have a list of cosplay for the right supers. Oh my god, dude. Oh man, I would need more onesies, I guess. Leave family out of a cast unless she's been on his live streams. Yes, she has. They have been featured together. That's the only reason why I say anything. But to be fair, this dude will do anything for super chats.
Nothing I could do. Literally nothing I could do. Just non-stop nonsense. I get to
You could
first
just be
place,
better.
and an item that's not there hits me, and I'm in 7th. It's just crappy. You can see the connection was bad. You can tell the matches where the connection is awful and it's not. And
No, bro, literally the fucking stream is fine. Like, people would be able to see where there's lag, but there's clearly no lag. He's just bitching just a bitch. It's crazy.
Cast show everyone the vid I sent you. This should be us.
That, bro, no, son. No, son. That, I haven't seen the video, but to be honest with you, the GDR also sends videos that are not YouTube safe at all. What the hell is this? Oh, nah, son, that is definitely not YouTube safe. I definitely can't post it. It's Kirby doing what Kirby does with mommy milkers. That's that's what he said. So I would rather be safe than sorry, unfortunately. Otherwise, if I was how do you say it? Like, if it wasn't YouTube, it'd be a different story. If it was just Kick, I would have to download it, and it'll probably show in the download window. It's close enough where it's like a sexual act that I just would rather avoid it. I'll put it in Discord. Oh my god. Lindo said definitely send it to me. Jesus. Oh, we got people who joined the Discord. Hold up. Oh, we got Black Tailgate that joined the Discord. Welcome in, good brother. I appreciate you, man. We'd love to see y'all be a part of the Discord. Oh my god. Just blame. Oh my god. Gooncat did some things. Gooncat did some things, and now I'm mad. Really, bro? Really? You gotta be fucking kidding me with this shit. Why is right? Why is right? GDR says he loves it. No! Fucking hate you guys so much. I hate you guys so much for all of this. Oh my fucking god. Even Low in the Kick is like, oh my god. This is not precious. This is terrible. How dare you all? How dare you influence this absolute nonsense? You'll wear this for 500? No, I will not. No, I will not, damn it. How dare all of you, each and every one of you. All right, you guys should punish yourselves. All right, straight to the gulag with all of you. All right, this is no longer. All right, this is a castatorship. All All right? This is not a democracy anymore. Everyone goes to the damn goon lock. All of you. All of you. Make Alex wear. Oh my god. That would be hilarious. I hate you guys. This defiles child boys. Exactly, Nick. Exactly. And you guys just embellishing it. How dare you all?
And if you guys aren't aware, this game's player...
And then Gooncat shows his face. How dare you, sir?
Player base has fallen off monstrously in the month and a half that it's been out. Almost no one plays this anymore.
Then
Most
why are
people
you playing
collectively
it?
saying this is the worst Mario Kart ever made.
This is a lie, Gooncat.
Basically, because
All
of that,
lies.
when you try to play it, it's very
Don't
hard
let
to get good
Hypno see
matches
this?
now.
Oh
The
my
game,
god,
again,
it's
it
over
looks
for
like
me,
it's
dog.
smooth, but it's legit not.
Bro, if Hypnotic sees that, it's fucking over. I am cooked for like the rest of my existence. the rest of my tomboy existence, I'm fucking cooked.
It's legitimately lagging constantly.
No,
and you
I
can't
will not,
tell
Philip.
because the way Nintendo designed the game.
Dude, this dude is still fucking crying.
It can't be!
Oh my god, no! No! Hypnotic is here, no! Fuck! It's all lies. You saw something else entirely. It is something else entirely, damn it. You saw nothing. It's all a lie. It's all conspiracy. I will turn into Alyssa Mercante and fucking sue everybody. I don't fucking know. Rock, is this real? No, it's a lie. It's all a lie. Well then, yeah, that went bad fast.
So it's terrible. It's not legit at
Oh,
all.
man.
Like I'm not fucking being.
You saw
How did I
nothing,
get to
Final
first
Fantasy
place
sucks.
by flying over everyone with a golden
Yes,
mushroom?
don't trust
but
your
then I
lying
instantly get
eyes,
hit by an item?
exactly.
There's no way the item could have targeted me. I just landed. So it's complete bullshit. It's, again, the lag is so fucking bad.
There is
but
no
you can't
lag.
see it because they've masked it with the way they programmed the game. So sad. How the mighty have fallen, you know.
Dude, this is an insane cope session on epic fucking proportions. Bro, we must be so fucking close to Scooby Goon. Like, how are we not at this point? We are like disgusting. We have to be like super close. Hypno is always lurking everywhere. He literally is, bro. I saw it and loved it. Oh my god.
This game should have been insanely good, and Nintendo just didn't give a fuck. They just pumped out a piece of crap, man. It really is like, the graphics are good, the music is great, it's nostalgia bait, but the
Pure
fucking
sadness.
gameplay is awful, and everyone quit it. Everyone quit the game within a month. That's why you may be asking yourself, you're watching, like, how are trolls getting in Phil's lobbies every game? Because there's no one playing this game. That's why. So it's very
Final
easy just by
Fantasy sucks.
searching a couple times to get into my lobby because there's not many people playing at all.
Like 20 bucks.
Stole my mushroom
No, it's gotta be less.
when
It's
I was
definitely
deciding
less
to
than
take a
that.
shortcut using it. Wow. Wow, what a great boost, huh? It boosted me into the fucking wall. I couldn't control my cart. I still can't control my cart. That's it, I'm done. I can't control.
Yo, he's getting so fucking cooked. It's amazing. He's getting cooked to high heaven. Oh, man. I'm amazed he isn't claiming the other racers are bots. I mean, that would just make him look worse. So, I don't know. If they keep gooning over dresses, you just tell them to focus on getting to tier 2, and then you can talk. Oh, my God, yo. The most you can have is fucking... Yo, most you can have is telling me how to grift right now. He's telling me how to grift.
Control my cart right now. I just got hit like 4 times in a
my
row. I had no
God.
control over anything. Of course,
my
a
God.
random red shell out of nowhere. Can't even see who shot it. No chance to avoid it. Great gameplay.
Like, what does he expect? That's literally how the game is played.
Again, dude, I just came off the side of
Red
the road.
shells are
How the
heat-seeking
fuck could
missiles.
an
We all
item
know
hit
this.
me?
This is nothing
It
new.
makes no fucking sense at all.
Yo, he's
item from off the fucking screen.
Dude, what is he talking about? An item from off the screen? Literally, the person right in front of him shot the boomerang behind them. So he got... What? Is he...
Side of the road. How the fuck
Dude,
could an item
delusional
hit me? It makes no fucking sense at all. Item from off the fucking screen.
What?
If I'm in last place, how is someone behind me hitting me with a fucking boomerang? It said I was in eighth.
He's playing
and I got hit
blind,
from a
I'm
boomerang
convinced.
From behind.
Dude, he's a fucking... Forget this. I mean, we thought he was just garbage. He's actually amazing. He's amazing because he's playing blind. Last night, Geeks and Gamer guys got smoked by bot Bowser. Some of those bots are serious. God damn. I don't use Rumble much, but I'll give a sub to help the channel. Hey, I appreciate that, my guy.
How does that make any fucking sense? Fucking red shell. Nothing I can do about it. You gave me a shitty banana? That's what you gave me? What a waste of time that was.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in. Then squeeze banana.
That, bro, I thought that was just... That got really bad really fast. I was not impressed by it at all. No, this is not... That was not part of my intro. The fuck exactly?
They got a gold mushroom. I got fucking.
He said all of that, Lois. He said all of
blue shell
that.
that's worthless. I'm done. I can't catch up. It's complete ass. I was given the worst items possible, and someone behind me gets the fucking gold mushroom. Super lame. I'm
Not
just
the
sad
DK
because
64
we waited
clip.
so long for a new Mario Kart, and this one's pretty much dead. Like again, look, every time I play,
Why-
I'm playing exactly the same people.
My question is, if it's really the game, why not just play Mario Kart 8? Oh, because he'd be garbage at that too, huh? Crazy how that works, right? Absolutely crazy.
There's no player base for the game anymore. The game's completely dead. Like, what the hell did they do to Mario Kart? They fucked it up. Wow, couldn't do anything about that. Wow, look, can't do anything, just comboed endlessly. Completely comboed endlessly. Look, still, I can't move. Can't even control my character again. Great gameplay
my
right
God,
there.
bro. He's such an idiot. He's so dumb.
Oh my God. What?
I will say it must be kind of annoying because you're dealing with double the characters with double the items. So, like, from that perspective, I could at least understand. But all of his lives to try and act like it isn't his fault, a lot of this shit is kind of crazy. Like, the problem with Mario Kart, with World particularly, that I'm seeing is just there's just too many characters with too many items. Welcome back, Anime Mania. Doc Gamer says, we know why. His eyesight is bad, remember? Oh, the camera was on the whole time. Yo, you are sick. You are so sick. Yo, bro, you are so
Cass,
sick.
I gotta go.
Hey.
But my goal is to get you in a dress. And you in the maid dress will help add to my spank bank.
Hey,
Like
yo.
the stream.
GDR, thank you for the 20, my guy. Let me give you your special shout out before you leave, my guy.
Goon Daddy Rich.
Yep, GDR is indeed a legend. And with that, we hit Scooby Goon goal. We hit tier 1. Fuck yeah, guys. Hold on. Kicking and screaming. We gotta get dressed up. I'll be right back. Have a good night, GDR. Much love to you, fam. You and all of your absolute insanity.
They used to chase me, mask on their face trying to erase me. Talking loud but they don't faze me. I'm strapped up, now they can't change me. Keep talking that mess, I'm just flexing. They throwing shade but they don't know the lesson. Keep your distance, I ain't stressing. Your threats are weak, I'm counting blessings. Goon and gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang. Twice. Catch us live, streaming all night. From the PM to the AM, we ignite. Watch the flex, got the wrist so bright. They hating what they see, but still they bite. I'm stacking checks while they stay behind. They wanna talk, but I'm on the climb. Can't touch me, I'm one of a kind. Goon and gang, gang. We goonin' and goonin', gang, gang, gang.
Ziggy literally had to sit up. Like, what the hell are you doing, woman? Ziggy's like, what the hell are you doing, woman? Yo, shout out to Anime Mania with the gifted membership. Thank you so much. Oh my god, he just looks like you're a retard. Ziggy's reaction is you're retarded. Leave me alone. I'm just flexing. They throwing shade, but they don't know the lesson. Keep your distance. You think I'm weird? Your threats are weak. His reaction was to run away. So, yes, I'm weird. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you so much, Anime Mania. You guys always be looking out, bro. You totally don't have to. I do appreciate y'all so much, man. No, I do not, Lido. That's not how that works here, okay? Oh my gosh, you guys are insane. I love that song. It's such a good song. But the Goon Gang has hit tier 1 like a bunch of fucking beasts. Thank you guys so much for, once again, another amazing stream, man.
Sure. What? Nothing I can do about any of this.
Bro, he's so fucking mad. Like, play 8, bro.
What the fuck? Why does everyone get to hit me in a row? Game is fucking ass. I'm at 18th. I'm done.
Yo, Lord.
You're serious. I'm about to be
Neil.
done.
What's good, homie?
Literally everyone hit me in a row, and there's no way to catch up.
We're not doing a draw.
Fuck this fucking game. Fuck this fucking. I was in third fucking place. All of a sudden.
All right, I understand getting mad playing Mario Kart with your friends, but there's something particularly childish about really crashing out over Mario Kart over other things. I don't know what it is. It just comes off super childish. B-Man's like, all right, I pressed the issue enough. You tried. I give you props for trying, my guy. Just trade in his Switch 2 at this point, right? Imagine crashing out over Mario Kart. It's not even like a serious game between friends.
Everyone hits me. I'm an 18th. No way to catch up. Dude, Nintendo fucking sucks. The fuck were they thinking with this dumb piece of shit? It's getting worse the more I play it because there's less people playing it. So it just makes it less fun. This is awful. From 3rd to 18th, no chance to catch up.
Oh my god.
Wow. I just got hit with 3 items in a row. Did you see that? Literally 3.
I think because we hit Scooby Goon, that means I have to extend the stream. So, I don't know if you're still here, but he recommended a couple of videos for us to watch that are like funny palette cleansers. We can watch that. Hey man, I'll meet y'all halfway. Can't say I don't.
First place, get 2 red shells I avoid, then a blue shell comes. I mean, you can't have enough items to avoid three things in a row.
Watch mine instead.
So I avoided the first 2
oh, man. Which
as
one is
expertly
yours?
as I could. The third gets me. Gee, I really played poorly there, right? I pressed it. I pressed the fucking thing. It didn't work. That's ridiculous. I pressed the speaker.
Oh my god. Most you could have is literally teaching me how to grift. He says to say maid outfit. He literally says, and this is him. He says, "You brokies can't even get me to tier 2. How dare you? How dare you?" Most you could have. You terrible pain in the ass, you. Jesus.
Speaker didn't activate, and he hit me with a red shell. Because the fucking lag sucks in this fucking game now.
There is no lag. Bro, he's making a non-issue.
Oh, the mighty have fallen. Red shell says red shell. Okay, I'm gonna do speaker. Press the button, nothing twice, then get hit by the red shell. Great gameplay, bro. Who was that? Who the fuck was that? They weren't even there.
Yo, he was crazy.
They put me in last and gave me a speaker.
Was he gonna blame? Was he gonna play lag
an
there?
Item for first place. They gave me to someone in last. I knew it. I wanted to use the bullet bill. I was like, I'll wait slightly more. Lightning, of course. I was gonna wait till right about here and use it. Okay.
Yo, got stopped out. Bitch got stopped the fuck
There's
out.
only one reason. Everyone got better items. Someone had a growth item. Someone had a bullet bill. It's fucking bullshit. Yeah, why play it? I'm actually getting so frustrated with this game. There's no point in playing it anymore. Every single time you're doing well, the game just gives everyone else insane items. I was in first. Red shell, blue shell.
So, is he gonna start calling Mario Kart World one of his detractors? He thinks he's Leo Diaz, the Amico lag guy. Oh man.
Back to back. How do you want me to avoid 3 fucking shells in a row? First I used my speaker, then I had the shield. I can't avoid 3 shells in a fucking row. Then they pull that shit. This fucking sucks. It's not even fun. It's literally super fucking annoying at this point. I bet you that's why no one plays it anymore. We waited a decade for a new Mario Kart. Within a month, the game's fucking dead. Nintendo fucked up bad. This console is shit right now.
That's not a lie.
I really hope that Donkey Kong Bonanza is good. Because right now, things are not looking good for this console. This fucking...
Yo, the character choices in Mario Kart World are so fucking awful.
It sucks.
I wonder how he feels about Donkey Kong. I wonder how he's quote-unquote getting fucked over playing that.
Okay, sure. What the fuck was it? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, can't make a jump. Look, I can't even do nothing. It's totally my fault, right?
Oh my god.
No
He's
items.
the worst.
Fuck your mother, dude.
He's so
get
bad.
hit again. Yeah, fuck this. It's so unfun at this point. Trying to play this stupid shit. It's not fun anymore because there's no skill involved at all. Everyone
oh my god,
just gets
Rome,
random items and you get fucked over and
Rome.
over and over. Lightning again. Oh, Genie passes me because of lightning. Amazing gameplay. Such a good player.
Uh-oh. Wait, what? What?
Well, here comes the nonsense. Get hit by 1 item, that's it. Get sent to the end of the pack because the game is a piece of dog shit. What was that? What in the holy hell was that explosion?
Oh my
I have
god.
no idea. Of course. Can't do anything. Just keep getting hit again. Endlessly combo.
I'm not gonna lie, that shit is annoying. When you get hit multiple times, like at the same time, it can get fucking annoying. I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit be pissing me off. But the thing is, like, he just blames everything else except the issue. Because in his mind, he thinks that he could do no wrong.
Are you kidding me? A random bouncing, charging chuck, bumbling ball hits me. Out of nowhere. Come on, man. Come the fuck on, just when I'm coming back, they do that shit. Stupid fucking bullshit. I can't come back now, because there's no items left. Yeah, there's no items left, so there's no way for me to come back. Oh my god, then of course, I can't stop my momentum, and then I get hit by fucking bullshit because I'm stuck on the wall. Great.
He's so mad.
Whoa, there was a super jump shortcut that he did. Did you see that?
G&G streams for Mario Kart gets fun as fuck. Okay, I can see that. I can see that.
I can't get any speed here. I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. And no items. It's over. Can't catch up. Yep.
Dude, I would love to watch him argue with someone over this game.
Again, it was just bullshit.
Like, it would be so funny.
Items. There was the one, I like the guy who did the shortcut. There was a shortcut to jump on a plant, and I don't know how he did that. That was nice. Outside of that, 100% garbage item nonsense. No
Lock
actual
him and
driving
Thor in the
skill
same
whatsoever.
room. Dude, I agree to that. I agree to that. Both of them would think they know more than the other person. It would be actually kind of entertaining. I would support that. Not gonna lie. All right, let's see. I'm still wondering who's that I-Man impersonator. That was crazy. All right, so let me see. Lindo, you said you had a video. Oh shit, you know what we did forget to watch? Oh my god, I cannot believe I forgot this. We forgot to watch the Castle Crashers video. Dude, I can't believe this. Bro, there were so many videos to watch. I don't know what happened to it. Either way. Dude, I totally meant to watch that video.
You must be the artist.
That was like one of the main things that I was looking forward to watching. All right, Lois, take care of yourself. So Castle Crashers is getting an expansion of sorts. And it's super exciting. Super fucking exciting. They put up this this video saying, get started in the new Castle Crashers DLC. No, Castle Crashers was a 360 game. Most you can have. And if you have not played it, I 100% fucking endorse Castle Crashers. It's a phenomenal video game. I remember me and my brother playing on 360 back in the day. I played it with friends. I played it with family. It's so much fun. It's so silly, stupid. I love it. Yo, Netflix. What's good, homie? But I'm excited for this. This is such a nice, like, surprise in gaming right now.
You must be the artist they told me about. The one making a Castle Crashers character in Painter Boss Paradise. Well, let's get started. Step 1.
Okay.
From our toolkit, choose Browse Folder to show where the template is located. Once that folder pops up, just drag that template file right into your favorite art program. Just draw and draw and draw into those boxes.
Wait.
Wow, look at you go.
How in-depth is this character creator? Hold on.
Looks like that art's ready. Now you're on step 2. Just name them. Choose if they are a new or replacement character.
Oh my god.
And finally, set their magic type. Boom! All set up. All right.
Go.
Step 3.
Okay.
Let's test your character out. Looking very powerful. Looking very beautiful. This last step is your choice. If you'd like to publish to the Steam Workshop for everyone to download your character, you can.
That is so
and that's it.
fire.
I think it's so
my
cool
God.
that we're finally working together
I wanna put my
make the
character
world
in
a
there.
better place.
Put my avatar
Remember
in
when
there.
I was hanging out in some strange evil lair and you murdered me in
I can
cold
put my
blood?
Metallica
I hope
character
we
in
don't
there.
do
Let's
that
go.
again. Oops, can't believe I almost forgot. Here's the release date.
Dude,
If you get your
okay,
template ready,
I pressed the wrong shit. Oh my
you
god.
must be the artist they told
my
me.
God, I pressed the
Cold
wrong shit.
blood.
Dude.
I hope we don't do that again. Oops, can't believe I almost
got so
forgot.
excited.
Here's the
Butt
release
fumbled.
date. If you
Let's
get your
fucking
template ready
go,
now,
bro.
you can
August
just drop
6th.
it in the Steam Workshop when it goes live. Let's see what kinds of characters you come up with in the meantime.
Dude, I've never actually fucked with the Steam Workshop. I'm gonna have to do that. We could all pick Cult Classic Cassie. Oh my god. God forbid. For y'all's sake, holy shit. This is actually making me want to draw again and try this. Bro, Nick, you should. You're a phenomenal fucking artist. You totally should. And this game, like, definitely vibes, like, it jives with your style for sure. Dibs on Scooby Goon.
It ready now? You can just
Bro,
drop
this
it in the
is so
Steam Workshop when
exciting.
it goes live. Let's see what kinds of characters you come up with in the meantime.
Bro, I'm so excited. Holy fuck. Like, that is so awesome. Need to get Cass D&D collection now? Dungeons and Dragons? What you mean? Like, a specific game or just like the actual tabletop game? It's not that far away. Dude, it's right around the corner. I'm so excited for this. Oh my god. I'm actually, I forgot to fucking play the game, play this video earlier. The Capcom beat 'em up. Let me look this up. Capcom. Oh. See, I've never fucked with this. We're talking about Sega Saturn games. Is that what we're talking about? We're talking about something else. Capcom's Dungeons and Dragons collection, officially titled Dungeons and Dragons Chronicles of Mystara, is a compilation of 2 classic arcade beat 'em up games based on Dungeons and Dragons franchise. Okay. That's pretty cool. I never played these. I like the art. I think the art's pretty dope. This. I don't know if you guys can see, but I'm looking at this art up here. It looks pretty solid. Pretty cool. They released it on Steam, PS3, 360. That's awesome, man. Keep the fucking classics alive. That's what it's all about, right? Needs more Goonie games? No, this is a lie. This is a damn lie. But it isn't that far away. It's so, dude, it's so exciting to see. Shout out to the devs behind Castle Crashers, keeping the game alive to this day. It's really cool. All right, let's see. Man has some recommendations. Sorry, when I saw you gushing over Castle Crashers, I'm like, you'll love the way the D&D collection. More on the gameplay. Okay, I'll keep tabs on it. Let me see. Dungeons. Oh, let me actually be a smart person for once in my fucking life, right? They do have a Steam link? No, they don't. Oh, wait, they do. Hold on. Right, throw it on the wish list. There's a 4-pack for this? Oh, so you can give more copies to friends. That's pretty cool. Alright. I'll keep tabs on it. It looks pretty cool. Got the PS4 version. Almost tempted to get Switch version. Dude, I played it on the Switch again. That's where I was playing it. It's pretty dope. Almost at 169 likes. Let's fucking go, baby. We're almost there. Oh yeah, we're like 11 likes off. So guys, if you have an engagement, just so you guys know, engagement matters more than ever on YouTube. So if you can, do hit the like button. It does help me out. Any plans to play Wu Chang Fallen Feathers? Dude, freaking Trunks was so kind as to gift me the game. And bro, the game looks so sick. I'm not much of a Souls-like player, but I like the games. I like the style of a lot of the games, so I'm definitely going to be checking that out, dude. It looks so awesome. You guys need to stop being so kind to me. Holy shit. All right. So we got from RDC World 1, PlayStation and Xbox after finding out the Nintendo Switch sales. Oh, man.
Yeah, that's all there. That's Microsoft money.
Okay. All right, so what does y'all mean? We need you to kill Nintendo.
What? Nigga, did you listen? That's not what we said.
Well, I think that's the fastest way to handle the situation.
Wait, but we're not gonna kill nobody. That's crazy.
Yeah. That's what's the soft as fuck. Y'all niggas gotta get some more.
All right, look. So they're saying the Switch 2 sold 3.5 million units in 4 days. Do you know how hard that is?
So y'all want me to kill Nintendo because y'all hating?
Kill? No, just follow.
Oh my God.
Ain't nobody hating. These niggas
Yeah,
is
y'all
lying,
hating.
and that's just me using my deduction skills. Triple platinum in a week? Who the fuck these niggas think they is, a damn nigga? We in a recession, bitch. Look around.
Hell.
That bitch cost $500. Mario Kart World, $90. I don't even know 24 niggas. Plus, PlayStation ain't never did numbers like that. And we've been grinding for years, nigga. PlayStation. Yeah, you heard that shit before. That's us.
I heard that.
I know you heard that shit. And Xbox, look what Microsoft, Xbox.
Man, that's not my slogan, bro. Come on.
Yo, that's crazy. You can't say a damn good thing about an Xbox.
Man.
What's up? I mean, I don't know their fucking slogan.
Don't do
Y'all
that.
got a...
You know we got a slogan.
Okay, what is it? So this is what we want you to do. Follow Nintendo, see if they lying,
Pass.
and even if they
Game
not lying.
Pass.
Switch down.
Got it on my PC and my
just follow.
Xbox.
That's just street, nigga.
Just follow me and investigate. That's it.
Xbox. See, that's what's wrong with you, nigga. You ain't made a good decision since 360, nigga.
Damn.
What you gonna do? Huh? Re-release Gears of War?
We just announced that, yeah.
Now y'all get to play.
Re-release Halo?
We did that already.
Okay, so what y'all need me to do? Y'all need me to follow Nintendo or kill them? Cause you know I need verbal agreement. Because...
Okay, well we agree. Let's kill them.
Halo Day One guy.
agreement.
Damn.
I ain't never heard no gangster talk about no verbal agreement. And who voice was that? Hey, that's nigga a cop.
Oh, man, wait.
What, nigga?
Oh,
nigga, I got
man.
my switch on me right now. Nigga, I'm ready to bomb shit right now. Nigga, this nigga,
Hey,
this nigga's
yo.
an actor. This nigga's an actor. Nigga, what's
Hey,
up,
yo.
nigga? And my niggas got switches on them. Look at them. Look.
Oh no.
We ready. Oh, I didn't even see them.
Oh shit. Y'all better
They
run.
might be on something.
Oh, they from the underworld. They from the underworld. I
Y'all
can tell
better
you. They from the underworld.
That's an Xbox.
Yo, charge her for the 2. Thank you, my guy. Yeah, remember all that? Power your dreams. Yeah.
Oh.
It was all talk, man.
What you think?
Okay. Yeah, he good. I think he good.
Man, come on, bro. Talk to me, bro. So y'all need me to kill or follow? Which one?
Kill, nigga. Kill Nintendo.
Okay, yeah. Can y'all say it a little bit closer? I couldn't really...
You said closer?
Oh man.
Say switch them niggas down at Nintendo. I don't give a fuck about no family friendly shit.
Cool.
Kill them.
And Xbox on off on that shit too.
Oh my god, yo.
Yeah.
We on it. Hey, it's just us two left. Nintendo, nigga. What?
Yo. Oh man.
Just my first instinct.
Yo, fucking ground.
You said you had a switch.
Yeah, I got a switch. I got a switch right here.
Oh, the Nintendo ninjas is taking them out, bro.
Oh, what? Why y'all looking like demons? I could have sworn y'all was from the... Oh my.
And that's an Xbox.
Yup, they're all Xboxes, charts heart. Thank you for the 2, my guy.
Nintendo, nigga.
Hey,
Yeah, I
shit,
told y'all.
Marty,
Get on
bro.
the ground.
Oh man. What the fuck is going on?
You know, at some point, I thought I'd be done shooting Anime House. But I think I love the game.
What?
I love
Wait,
hustle.
what? What the fuck is going? See, y'all asked for dresses. Well, you got dresses, man. Enjoy. This is the type of action y'all was looking for. Shout out to you guys in the chat for requesting a dress.
So thank y'all for watching the video. Like it up, leave a comment, and this is the announcement for the new Anime House.
What the hell? That was crazy. Yeah, you guys got your dress. Y'all got your dress. Enjoy. Oh man. All right. What else you got on deck? Oh, you know what game I was reminded of this morning? So there's an Xbox exclusive game that I was trying to remember for the life of me that I had. Cass, you are the worst grifter. Absolutely. 100%. I'm a terrible grifter. Let me bring this up. I don't know if you guys remember this one, but nobody talks about this game. And to be fair, I was also really confused by it because I never played a game like it before, but it was so cool.
Your phone, your TV, your motherfucking toaster and Xbox.
Absolutely. They all on Xbox, my guy. Thank you so much for the 2. All right. Do you guys remember this game? Kingdom of Heroes. I don't know if you remember this bitch. Oh no. Can I make it bigger? No. Pause. Big pause. Look, I can't win. That game. Kingdom of Heroes. Kingdom Under Fire Heroes. Excuse me. Oops. Oops. Kingdom Under Fire Heroes. There we go. No one asked for Big Shirley. Fair take. Yeah, it was developed by a Korean company, Cass. Yeah, I remember this game being exclusive. And I also remember they gave me Xbox Live card in it. And I remember being on 360 later on, like years later. Or like sometime later. I can't remember exactly how much time later. But I remember taking like my Xbox Live cards from my old OG Xbox games and using them because I was broke as fuck and couldn't afford Xbox Live. Never heard of this game before? Dude, it's been so long. It's been so fucking long. Let me see if I can find this. Kingdom Under Fire Heroes. I was saying it wrong too. It's been so fucking long. Oh, there's another Kingdom Under Fire game. This medieval Xbox exclusive is incredible. Kingdom Under Fire Heroes. Let's watch a trailer. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? Was that deliberate? What? Jesus Christ. Bro, I remember this, like a military medieval war game. Like, it was so dope at that time. Hey, you finally done? The new Gundam lineup is so sexy. Check DMs and your free time. I got you, bro. Okay. Okay. Hearing test for free, I know, right? If you didn't hear that, you're deaf. You need to go help your, get some help. Blue Side Studios. I don't even remember this dev team. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, some fire ass skills, some fire ass music for this type of game. What the hell? Dude, I thought the characters were so cool at the time too. Tribal Chief is headbanging in the pic chat. Copyright strike. Oh man, it's over. It's over. Yo, fuck it. Take me out, I dare you, man. Fuck out of here. Dude, this game was a lot of fun back in the day. I was so confused by it, but like thoroughly enjoying like the mass like killing machine that the game lets you be. It was, dude, this game was so dope. It was so fucking dope. I would definitely remember if I had played it. Yeah, this was a banger. I had a lot of fun. It was a different game. It was something that I wasn't that was kind of out of my element at the time. But that was a throwback. I almost forgot all about the game, which is kind of a shame because it was a pretty solid game. That was definitely in like the back of my mind for a long time. I was surprised that I actually remembered it. Dude. Oh, you got Heroes Gundam? You got the Gundam Wing. Dude, that shit look fire. I don't even know what those other Gundams are, but they look dope too. You didn't have to put them together yourself, I'm assuming. Most of the Gundam like models that you don't put together, honestly, usually look like shit, but those look pretty solid. Good shit, Hymno. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see what else we got. I think I got one more funny that Ahmed sent, but it is a Mighty Queef. It is a Mighty Queef video. It could be bad. We might have to. Might need a palate cleanser after this, but we'll see what happens. I try to assume the best, but prepare for the worst. Did you buy the Scooby series on VR for 11 on Amazon during Prime Day? Oh no, I didn't even know it was there. Ah, damn it! I would have bought it too. Fuck.
I am
Mighty Queef.
No, they're re-releasing the remake of the remastered reimagination of Last of Us. Brother, we won. We getting a new Infamous any day now. Astro Bot got Game of the Year. In the same year, Nintendo released a Zelda game. Tell the streets we back up. We getting a new Jack and Dexter any day now. And then Phil Spencer said only 4 games are going to PlayStation. Neil Druckmann, aka Genius Druckmann, is
Yeah, it's crazy how ponies, like, they would shit on every Xbox release. Now, when Xbox games go over to PlayStation, they're selling better than ever. You know, it's crazy.
coming out with Intergalactic, and I can't be more hyped. Gears of War coming to PlayStation. Hey, when the exclusives start going to the competitor, that's game over, baby. We getting a new Sly Cooper any day now. They put what on what? You show me someone who hated The Last of Us, and I'll show you a liar. Oh, hell no! We getting PlayStation All-Stars 2 any day now. PlayStation been the leader of the gaming sphere for 3 decades. Whose console's better than ours? The Switch 1 outsold PlayStation 5. The Switch is outselling the PS5 for now. What?
Oh, man.
Ghost of Yotei? More like Game of the Year Yotei.
Oh, dang it.
PlayStation been the leader of the gaming sphere for 3 decades now. Whose library is better than us? I mean, the Switch has way more exclusives. The Switch has more exclusives for now. PlayStation got Death Stranding 2 and Ghost of Yotei coming out this year.
Oh my god. Biddy said it's J-Dub and J-Bari. Bro, it's J-Bari and Persona. It's J-Bari and Persona. Yo, Scoop, what's good, homie? Appreciate you pulling up.
But we ain't got games. You said is the PS5 worth it? Why would you want to play games on an inferior product? I'm not getting a PC. No, handheld gaming ain't even that hard. We did it with the PSP. Okay,
Then I hope to see Sly Cooper on Xbox, dog. Make it happen. Make it happen. Let's go.
The PS Vita. What about shut your dumb ass up? There isn't a single state of play that's missed. I want y'all to know that. If Sony comes out with $80 games, brother, that's Nintendo's fault. They set the trend. Spider-Man 2 is still the best game to ever exist. Prove me wrong. Days Gone deserved a remaster. That game's amazing. You don't have anything symbolizing the 30th anniversary of
Bro, imagine actually trying to justify a Days Gone remaster, which a couple of motherfuckers tried to. They definitely tried to, which is fucking deranged as hell.
PlayStation. I'm sorry, I didn't know I was dealing with a fake fan. Horizon Zero Dawn deserved a remaster. That game's amazing. So you didn't get up at the ass crack of dawn to pre-order anything 30th anniversary, for real. Last of Us 2 deserved a remaster. That game's amazing. But those 3 games already ran great and looked amazing. And now they're amazinger.
Oh my god. Like, the crazy thing, what makes it funny is that motherfuckers actually think this way. Hey, Cherry Stream, all right, how'd it go? Dude, I'm fucking floored that people really, really actually think this way. Days Gone rules. It is a good game. It didn't need a remaster though. That's the only thing, bro. It just needed to be brought to the Xbox, maybe. Yo.
I'm just saying, you either broke or you're fake. I don't know which one. Nintendo said they'll brick your console if you break their user agreement. Xbox and PlayStation has done that for years. What about that? What about you shut your dumb ass up? When the Wolverine game comes out, anyone who leaked it better not play it. You already had your copy. Sony putting Helldivers 2 on Xbox was a huge mistake. They don't even buy games. Broke ass nigga. PlayStation 2 has an unmatched library. I stand by it. Had a 7-hour flight, played the PlayStation Portal the whole time. Who else got 60 FPS in handheld gaming? Switch 2, ROG Ally, Steam Deck. Now they begging for Spider-Man to go on Xbox. Lenovo Legion Go, Logitech G Cloud handheld, Steam OLED. It's always PC Master Race until you want some Sony games. Yeah. MSI
No, all the
Claw.
games. The whole goal is all the games. Forget just the Sony games. Forget just the Xbox games. We want all the games. Oh, that's what's up. Hell yeah, man. Shout out to Stark of Iron. He's a fucking G. Nah, that's what's up, man. I know he did send me an invite, but I had to do the stream, so that's cool.
Handheld, Asus ROG Ally X, and Xbox got a handheld. What about you shut your dumb ass up? But I didn't even say what. Or that's just crazy.
Bro, PlayStation console gremlins are absolutely deranged as fuck. They can't help themselves. I do got this. We'll watch. Oh my god, what the hell is this Dragon Ball parody? Master Roshi's Dream Girls AI short film. What the fuck? Hey yo. From AI Fanatic. That's crazy. Dude. Oh man. Master Roshi's gonna have a nosebleed, bro. What the fuck? No! No! With jiggle physics too. What the fuck? What'd they do to Trunks, bro? What did they do to Trunks? Oh my god. Trunks up. Things happen. Things happen, Trunks. Yo, that's bro. What happened to Frieza? What the fuck happened to Frieza? Dude. You like some muscle mommies? Cosplay Trunks? Oh my god. Bro, why is he laughing in his sleep? Oh my god. He's about to have a DSP moment. Bro. Turles, dude. Would not gonna lie. What the fuck? Female Broly? Oh my god. She looks absolutely as insane as him. Yeah, Roshi does need to be stopped. Link, please, for research purposes. No! Do not do this. Oh my god, that is freaky as fuck. I'm scared. What the fuck? I'm scared. No! No! What is... Yo, son. Are we good? This is getting... Oh, shit! Yo, that was the straw that broke the camel's back. Piccolo, too? What the fuck is... Bro, no, son. No. Make it stop. This is some super freaky shit. I'm scared. Help me.
Why do they all look like Zayna?
You kind of do, right? You're not lying. A few of them, at least. Char thinking of it too. I mean, I guess, yeah, I think Roshi's a big fan of Xena. He's gooning. Oh my god. The blood, bro, the blood is dripping out of his eyes. Forget his nose. Bro, he's gooning so much that he doesn't have a nosebleed. He has an eye bleed. At least Android 18 is actually a female. True that, true that. 3 buckets of holy water, make it a 4th. Why does it look like Toasty though? Why does it look like Toasty though? I'm dead. Oh, fucking dead. Hold on. Why it look like Toasty though? I'm fucking crying, bro. I'm done. Bro, whoever made this needs to be stopped. Yo, Android... Dude, Android 13 look crazy, though. do toasty cosplay, possibly. Oh nah, son. Oh no. What the fuck? Oh no, not Zarbon's transformation. No, no, stop it, stop running. I'm scared. Fuck this. No. What the fuck is going on? No! Make it stop! Make it stop! Save me! Stop! 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 No! Oh my god! No! 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 He's about to have a heart attack. Oh my god! He's running! He's running! What the fuck is this? Horror gooning is crazy. Bro. That was I was scared. I was very scared. That was horrifying. I'm glad you guys got more out of it than me. A fear boner, pretty much. What a dream. Oh my god. AI asks everyone, AI interviews X-Men mutants? No. No. Yeah, that video was something for you guys. Maybe this one is more for me. we have to try and appeal to everyone, right? Cass is gooning. I am now. We got Scott Summers on deck. Absolutely.
See through that visor. What do you see through that visor?
A target. And the only thing keeping everyone else safe.
Why are you always cracking jokes?
Hey, if you're made of ice, you might as well break it.
Oh my god. Yo, really? Really? An internet rabbit hole has been opened? Got to goon hard or go home?
Do you ever get tired of being the team's shield?
It is not a burden to protect my friends. It is my honor.
Are you also afraid
Why does he sound more Asian than he does Russian? I'm so confused.
of your own mind?
More than anyone else's. Because I know exactly what I'm capable of.
After everything you've been
Oh,
through,
no.
what's the one truth you hold on to?
That Professor Xavier was a jerk, and that I will not stand by while people are hated for what they are.
Many still call you a villain.
Oh, damn.
What do you say to them?
I say thank you for noticing. The best people are always called dreadful by the worst.
What's the one thing people don't understand about being Angel?
They see the wings and expect a saint. Sometimes I just want to be a man who can fly.
What's your biggest fear?
Losing control of the power I command, and what that could mean for the world.
Why do you fight for a world that's so afraid of you?
Dude, they look so cool though. Low key, they look on point. Yo, B-Man, do you have the link to Scooby Pup's Give Send Go? Or I could find it. I had it. I don't know what I did with it though.
Because I know what it's like to be afraid. And I'll be damned
Wait,
if
I
I
got
let
it.
anyone else feel that way if I can help it.
Why do you trust metal more than people?
Because unlike flesh,
Yo,
steel tells you its
Magneto, let's
breaking
go.
point, and it never apologizes for its strength.
Is it scary hearing everyone's thoughts?
Actually, the scariest thoughts are always my own.
What the? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Hold up.
How can you believe in God when he gave you the face of a demon? God judges the soul, not the skin. And my soul is his.
Oh, they made Nightcrawler way too buff though. I mean, that would be something that Nightcrawler would say, like the true Nightcrawler. Yeah, yeah, B-Man for Scooby Pup, my bad. Sorry I didn't explain that well. I think I got it. No, I actually don't. What the hell? My bad. I'll have to find it in a sec.
You're the queen of a literal hell. What could you possibly be afraid of?
Losing control. And ladybugs. But mostly losing control.
What's it like to have superhuman agility?
Yo, that looks so jank. Oh my god, it looks jank as fuck.
A marvel of evolutionary engineering, and quite the party trick, I must say.
They call your beauty a weapon. Do you agree?
If beauty opens a door the blade can't, I won't apologize for using it.
What's the strangest thing a dupe ever became?
Catholic priest. Full conversion.
Oh,
Haven't
man.
reabsorbed him yet. Kind of afraid to. What makes you different from the other speedsters we've seen?
Let's just say that unlike others, I don't get caught by bullets easily.
Is everything a game to you, Remy?
Only if you're playing her for keeps, mon chéri. Pick a card.
Yo, I like this Remy though. That Remy's on point, low key. I like his look. I like his face. I like the style. That's on point.
What's your strategy when you're outnumbered?
Pick the loudest one. Break him first. The rest get quiet fast.
Are you a man or an animal?
I'm the best there is at what I do, bub. And what I do isn't
Is
very
it very nice?
They say your powers are just fireworks.
Yeah. Well, even a little spark can start a big fire.
Any
Oh,
message
no.
for the haters?
That'll be the last thing
I'm really
to say.
sorry you don't like AI content. I truly am. Hold on, no, I'm not.
To those who made it this far,
That's
subscribe
funny.
to see how far AI can go. Because trust me, it hasn't gone far enough.
Oh no. Yo. Bro, that's low key kind of creepy and kind of heat. That's low key creepy and heat. Bro, I love Scott. I loved I don't know, I wasn't too crazy about that interpretation of Jean. Whatever. But Gambit I thought looked super dope. Beast was definitely jank as fuck. You could tell that they didn't quite get that right with how he was positioned, I guess you could say. Pause that shit. Yeah, actually really impressive overall. I think that Storm looked relatively good. Yeah, Deadpool definitely looked on point, was on point. Guys, I'm posting in all of the chats across Kick, YouTube, and Rumble a link to Scooby Pup's Give Send Go. On the page, you'll see the situation that she's dealing with. She's essentially being forced out of her rental because unfortunately her landlord is a scumbag and raised the rent pretty high, so she's trying to relocate with her mother, and generally it's just kind of a fucked up situation to be in, so any assistance is greatly appreciated. The link is there. Thank you so much for getting it for me, B-Man. That is the link. So any assistance at all, if it be, you know, actual funds or by sharing it out, all that stuff really does help. But yeah, it's a really shit situation to be in. But I think that's about it in terms of what we got going on here tonight. I did cover a lot of shit. We did cover a lot. So overall, guys, yes, happy belated birthday to Ziggy. To later today, I will try my absolute best to go live on my new PC. I'm gonna have to rig up some things, especially with the microphone. I'm probably gonna use something else than what I usually use. But we will be playing Robocop Unfinished Business. Yo, Randall Hess, appreciate you pulling up, my guy. But that's the goal. We're gonna stream the new Robocop game. I'm super excited for it. It's kind of a shame that it comes out on Cage Day. But that's the goal. We're gonna go live play that. Check it out. I'm going to do my absolute best to get my new PC up and running as much as I can. For the live stream itself. But the goal is just to play it on the new stream. I mean, play it on a new PC because obviously I want the, you know, the improvements, you know, the more power. Just swap the towers around and load your shit. No, I still can't move this tower out yet. I still got too much shit. I still have too much shit that I need to push over to the new system. so I can't swap them out yet. But to go live on the to go live to play the game, I'll definitely have to add some new shit to the new PC. So this is all encouraging me to do what I need to do on my end. But we're still on track to have everything going by the time Mafia the Old Country comes out. Like I said, that's the goal. I built this PC for that fucking game. But thank you so much, Anime Mania 500, for being a member for 5 months of the Cult Cage. Thank you so much, guys. If you're a channel member, please join the Discord server. Channel members get access. You can go under the membership tab on my YouTube page and join in. If you happen to be a member, a gifted member on Kick or Rumble, you have to hit me up in DMs either on Discord, Cult Classic Cage, or on YouTube Mario Kart, and I can send you a direct link to the server. Also, guys, follow me on Twitter at Mario Kart. Check out my most recent videos. I think I got some good stuff there. Some stuff that made some people mad anyway. Let me go full screen. What am I doing here? But as always, guys, you are a phenomenal chat. So much support tonight. We made Scooby Goon goal. That dudes, thank you all so much, man. I really do appreciate it. Connect them and access the other PC on network and copy your files over. I've just been slowly using Google Drive. But yeah, guys, that's about it, man. It was a great stream. I hope you guys had fun. I had a lot of fun. We went for over 8 hours tonight. We did a full shift. All right. We did a full shift of the Twilight Zone of gaming. I have to figure out something to do for the next Twilight Zone of gaming, because 2 big things this next Twilight Zone of gaming next week. All right. 1, it's my birthday week. And 2, it is the official 100th episode of the Twilight Zone of gaming. So that's pretty insane. I have no idea what to do, but we're gonna have to figure something out, because that's pretty crazy. It's like a double big event. So 100 streams is crazy for this. Hey, I appreciate that. I still got till next week. My birthday isn't until July 27th, so that will be pretty much my birthday weekend. Hot tub streaming. Hey, yo, son. What? But thank you guys all for pulling up and hanging out with me. Lindo, thank you so much for modding. Also, all the mods in the chat, thank you guys so much. B-Man, totally didn't have to. Fill up, you're phenomenal as always. You guys do too much, man. You guys do too much, and I really am appreciative. Silent Night, thank you. To the homies over on Kick and Rumble, guys, if you haven't, go follow me on Kick and Rumble. We got basically, I'm giving you the option to watch wherever you want to. Most you can have. I appreciate all the love, my guy. GDR might die though. Oh my god. Hail Maz, absolutely. Black Tailgate, I appreciate you joining the Discord, taking advantage of everyone's kindness. We got Scooby Pup, thank you so much. Anime Mania B-Man. C-Cast, now the dress sounds better than Otto. Oh my god. Y'all the worst, I swear. Dark X, you're fucking awesome, my guy. Much love to you. We got Warband that was here. Bro, appreciate you, my guy. What else we got in the chat? Cyborg, my man Duckman, thank you so much for the game, my guy. And always being here and supporting Chartard. Thank you so much. Bro, thank you guys for the super chats, for the gifted memberships, the games, everything, man. Becoming channel members yourselves. You guys do too much. I am undeserving, but I do absolutely try my best. Trunks, a hot tub stream. Oh man, Trunks, thank you so much for all the support, man. You are, as always, insane. All right, you are the fucking MVP of the stream. And what else? What else? Oh, we got this right here. This top fans of the chat. Trunks is number 1, GDR is number 2, and Chartard's number 3. Shout out to you guys, man, for all the support. Chat carries the stream. Stroke your like button, leave a comment somewhere, share the stream because it's public. Absolutely, guys, if you can, hit the like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. Leave a comment after the stream. All this stuff helps boost, the stream and algorithm and all that. Engagement is so important now more than ever, so I really appreciate it. And who we gonna raid? Hold on, who we gonna raid? Let's figure out who we gonna raid and get up out of here, man. Let me see. Redirect. Is my boy Striker live right now? Yeah, my boy Side Strike live right now. Yo, we gonna raid my good close homie. So go show him some love. Oh, he's a longtime friend of mine.
Oh, he missed.
He's playing right now Dead by Daylight. So shout out to him. Go show him some love. Go subscribe to his channel. Hit the like button. Delta, we gonna get to it later today, my guy. So go show some love to my man, Side Strike. With that being said, guys, I'm out. Peace.
It's okay. We can keep doing the gen.